Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the greatest home of artistic nudity that you'll find on Twitch. As per the new rules, I know shit walked in the kitchen, and I told Erica, who she was sitting on the couch, I was like, hey, we can have artistic nudity now. I was like, if I was in better shape, I'd just rip my shirt off and stream tonight and be like, gamers, check out my hexticles. Check it out. But I don't really have any because I'm just a flabby man. I'm just a flabby man these days. So, you know, I'm just not. But, you know, thought it was pretty funny though, because I was like, geez, that's oh, you wish, Jones. You wish. You wish. They might, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, because I have seen some of the clips of stuff. I was like, this can't be actually happening, right? And I was like, oh, jeez. I was like, oh, jeez. I was like, oh my god. And I was like, good lord. Anyway, Twitch is just nuts. But anyway, it doesn't really affect us, which is the not. Well, that's not entirely true. It doesn't really affect us, which is fine. It's just funny to laugh at because it's like, what is going on? I do agree though that Twitch needs to get their shit together as far as enforcing TOS, because they need to be real careful going forward, because I think you need to be what, 13 to stream on Twitch? Isn't that the threshold for it? So that's you know, that's a little concerning, considering like there's definitely younger people on this platform, which is like weird, I guess. That anyway, it's just strange. It's a strange environment. I remember, like, you know, I guess like 6 years ago it was mostly games and creative streams. That was pretty much what it was, because creative was actually a pretty new thing at that time, and that was cool. But yeah, it's just weird, dude. it's just so fucking weird. Whole thing is just so strange, and I'm just looking at it like, what are we doing? What are we doing? But anyway, no, it's no, it is definitely not the not artistic portrayal in terms of like drawing. I think drawing's actually always been mostly fine depending on what you were doing. But no, there's 4 or 5 of the topless streams going on right now from what I'm seeing in the just chatting category. So there you go. It's just strange. And then there's a bunch of people just randomly streaming what appears to be copyrighted content from somewhere. I'm sure it'll be taken down soon, but you know, it's always up for a little bit. But anyway, that's the fun news of the day. In other fun news, in other fun news, we got DoubleTree. Here it comes. There it is. There it is. The second tree is up, and it's got lights on it, and it is chaos. That is one of the original trees that actually Steve bought. Is a fake tree. It's pink, of course, because, you know, trees don't come in pink. They don't come in pink, and it's got purple lights on it, which makes it even more egregious. So it just gets more and more intense. And if you'd like to see a full-blown picture of it, we got the I'll have a camera up as we get closer to Crimbus itself. But here's well, actually, the picture of it is in it's in Discord. Instead of being like, oh, go check like Twitter, X, or whatever it's called. Yeah, it's in Discord. You can see it in Discord. So you can see it in Discord, and yeah, it's awesome. It just gets more and more powerful. So maybe I'll put another one up for, like, you know, next week. I'll be like, oh, who wants third tree? Who wants to go deep into third tree? But anyway, yeah. Hope everybody had a good, what day is it? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday? It's Wednesday. Hopefully everybody had a good Wednesday. You know, hope everybody enjoyed. You just here for the artistic nudity? Yeah, me too. And I changed it up. We originally had the new Crimbus notification set to 1225, but I actually altered this, and it is now just the default for Crimbus. It will still go off on 1225. The only time it won't go off, I think, is like, I guess if you do like one of the, like, if you hit like one of the ones that's already like a thing, I guess. Called in sick to work, haha. I hope you feel better soon, Sugar. I know you've been real sick. You've been real sick. You had like a really bad fever the other night, right? Or something like that. And because I think you told Erica, and then Erica was like, well, you might need to go to the hospital, and you were like, oh, they're closed. And I was like, what the fuck they mean the hospital closed? I was like, what the fuck you mean the hospital closed? What's that mean? That's like, oh, the shoe store closed. I'm like, that's not how it works. What you mean the hospital closed? Hospital ain't got no more room. We closed. We closed. I stopped in the just chatting category, by the way. And I stopped and I'm just staring at this and I'm like, man. I don't even want to show it this time. It's another meow meow woof woof situation, and you know what? I'll just let you guys go. I'll just let you. Something about fucking. There's some intense furry action going on, and then there's like gamer girl feet or some shit or what. Whatever, man. I can't.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
It's so legitimately just. I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? What am I fucking, what's going on, man? I'm so confused. You're off all week with COVID. I have become a snot factory. Dude, that's been my ear. Y'all want to see my ear? So I told you guys, I got like a minor, like mid to outer ear infection. I don't know where it came from because I'm pretty fastidious when it comes to washing my hands all the time and stuff. So like, I don't know where it came from. I just gotten it from somewhere. But yeah, my ear, right now, it's no longer got like the pussy, gross, crusty garbage all over it because I managed to like clean it off, and I've been using like the prescription drops that my doctor gave me. And, but yeah, check out how like red this thing is now. So I'm gonna flip over here because it's easier for me to zoom in on this. Okay, so here's regular ear, right? You get a good shot of that. Gets a good ear, okay? Look at how like inflamed this one got. You see like right there? Like, it's like the stuff that was coming out of it was like so fucking like caustic that it basically like burned my ear. Cause like there's like a, like it hurt, dude, it sucked. Like, so it's like right there and then like right there. Cause it's like the fluid came out, I guess, and then it like sat there. And if it like sits there, it fucking like, it'll like tear your ear up, right? So yeah, they gave me some prescription drops or whatever, and like it's been helping a lot. It doesn't hurt or anything like that, but it's definitely raw as shit. It feels like, do you ever have like a sunburn that like peels before it was like done healing? It feels like that, and it's weird because it actually does feel like a burn, because I keep thinking that my ear feels like wet, but it's not. It's like a cold feeling because it's like it's like a cold feeling because it's like a burn almost, right? So like it's really weird. It's strange. So it's like an irritation type thing. I was like, oh, that's terrible. So wait, no? What? I got 2nd degree sunburn once. Oh, dude. But yeah, like sunburns feel like cold. You know what I'm talking about? Like when you get a burn, like sometimes like it's like a cold sensation. It's like that kind of. So like the irritation on it, pun intended. Yeah, the irritation on it, like right in there, like it feels like cold, so it feels wet, which naturally, because we can't discern the difference between the two. So like, it's yeah, it's wet artistic nudity. But yeah, I was like, God, that sucks. So it's hasn't been very comfortable, but it's not the worst thing ever. Yeah, not the worst thing ever. But yeah, we get. I mean, dude, if we show a boobie, I'm showing artistic ear. You know what I'm saying? Get in there and do the thing. I thought maybe it had something to do with my my gauges or something like that, but I hadn't even messed with those in days. So that wouldn't cause like an outer, that would cause issues around like the actual this is fine. There's no irritation down there by the piercing. It's like right up there in like this part of my ear, and like I keep my ears like really clean. I actually like clean them out and everything like that, and I try to make sure to like, you know, just not let them get gross ever. And like, God, that just kind of came out of nowhere. Yeah, the lobe. Yeah, it kind of just popped out of nowhere. I was like, God. I was like, that's weird, but that normally doesn't happen to me. What else in fun news? Like I said, tree. Check it out. Let's get some hoop for the tree. Look at that. We did it. Ta-da. 2nd tree. It's purple. It's pink and it has purple lights on it, so it's intense. And naturally, there will be more lights available to continue adding lights to this nightmare of tree already, which is a lot. It's a whole bunch. No, I do not use a a Hydro Dyson. I use a fucking Q-tip with some like vitamin E stuff on it that goes not deep in my ear, because you should not do that. You should not dig around your ears like that. At worst, it's just sketchy. Or at best, it feels okay, but then like it's probably gonna fuck some shit up as it normally does. So, it looks like the Christmas tree has a JoJo stand to you. Oh, that's a good point, Fennec. It kind of does look like that, doesn't it? It does. It looks like it has like some type of like, or what's that thing from Persona, where they have like the thing, the Persona, right? Where it does like the thing that's like behind them and it's like big or whatever. Yeah, it's that. It's one of those things. I was about to say the Persona, the thing the fucking game is named after, that I just for some reason was like drawing a blank on. You know, the thing. You know, John Fortnite. But anyway, we got a new Crimbus notification. It was originally set to 1225. It's still set to 1225, but I set it just the default. So as long as it's not like the Korok gets rolled, or if it's like 1010, or if it's like 777, as long as it's not like one of those that's already taken, it will do the Crimbus one. So I think there's thresholds for like the higher ones too that'll just do those. But anyway, whatever. The generic one's now that, and the 1225 one's that too, and that works for bits and donations. So we have a new Crimbus alert, which is great because it's based off of our Sims 4 run where Santa came in and knocked over our trash can. Yeah, probably. Wolf, that's probably what it is. Yeah, it's... God, I hope not. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good at all. What else? Let's see. We got artistic nudity on Twitch, which is sweet. And again, if I was in better shape, I'd just pop the shirt off right now and just be like, all right, give me money. Give me money, internet. Not you guys in particular, just new people, right? I'd be like, come on. Where's the money? But unfortunately, I'm not in very good shape. I'm just this. I'm just norm. I'm just fucking normal. I'm not like overweight, like a ton or anything like that. I'm probably like 20 pounds overweight, but like, you know, I'm just normal, man. I'm just a normal man. Just normal, boring me. What else is interesting, fun, or new that's not making fun of Twitch? Because I really want to do that more, but there's no point because this is just you know what sucks is like last night I even referred to I was like, okay, I mean, no matter which way you cut it, Twitch is still like the most legitimate platform, and I guess to a degree it is still, but I was just praising Twitch for making some positive changes and some interesting stuff the last couple nights, and then here we are. Weird. But you know what? I guess Tic Tac's been doing that for a while, right? Don't people do like a ton of body painting stuff over there too? So, how much dono we pop shirts? It would be enough to cover the embarrassment for a few months. So probably like at least 20 grand. Yeah, it'd be at least like 20 grand because I have to like cover some serious embarrassment, which means I probably wouldn't stream very much because then my nips would be floating around on the internet. I don't think I want my nips floating around, you know what I'm saying? I'm Nick shaped. That's what I am at this point. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't want my nips out there. I think I'm good. There's like a healthy dosage of like some boundaries, right? You know? It's like I don't think I want my general audience to be looking at my nips. Now, if they want to laugh at my terrible jokes, that's one thing. But I don't know, man. I just don't want to do I just don't want the audience nipple brain. The audience nipple brain. But yes, excuse the redness in the ear. I don't know where the hell that came from, man. I promise I'm not like ripping at it or anything like that. It was just a very weird thing. So yes, new alert, new tree. We're still up for more lights, of course, so if that happens, that's cool. We'll add more lights to the tree insanity, which at this point I'll probably just wrap the lights around all of it because fuck it. And just screw it. And then I guess that's about it. We did a lot of Yakuza. Last night we did a lot of Capitalism Simulator. We got pretty far. We got to rank 6, I believe, in the top companies, but I decided to stop there because I was like, okay, oh no, rank 4. Yeah, rank 4, I think, or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, I could see it. I could see the redness. That's pretty bad, actually. But anyway, yeah, I just Yeah, we got like rank 4 or something like that. So we're at the point where we can buy like some of the turbo properties now, and the main reason I did it was to increase the bond level with Airy, and then also to go ahead and just start getting some money, because I realized that the game seems to be kind of semi-balanced around like doing some crazy shit for money, because some of like the crafting and all that stuff is like gated behind some pretty sizable pumps of money. So I was like, okay, well, we definitely need to invest some cash into that. So let's do that. But yeah, so we got our new light goal stuff up, which is cool. We got that. Twitch is also doing something that's actually pretty cool for once, which is weird for them because like they don't normally do cool stuff. Maybe they're doing this to boy, they really are just like fucking 2 steps forward and 2 steps back, aren't they? Because they were like, oh hey, we're doing a thing with like so I think subscriptions are like 25% off, and I think bits are like 10% off, or they do 10% extra when you cheer, which is cool. That's really cool. That's a really neat thing they're doing. And then it had to come the exact same day that they're like, you guys ready for the topless meta? I'm like, so tired. I'm so tired. I'm so tired, dude. I tapped out at 2 a.m. my time, 3U. How much longer did you go? Not much. We played like 30 minutes. 30 minutes to an hour. I just did it because I don't know. It was fun. We were having fun doing the real estate simulator, but I'm not going to bore everyone to tears with that tonight. I promise. We'll actually go and play the video game, because we were supposed to meet somebody at a tower at 2 o'clock in the morning, and I took that as I'm going to my corporate office and I'm going to keep cranking money out of the money machine, which was what that was how I took it personally, right? So that was what I did. I took that personally. Yeah, didn't do the tower meet. I also misspelled apologies earlier as Applegees, and I've decided that is Applebee's twin brother, where they actually are apologetic about how terrible the food is. They're like, apologies. No P.O. box tonight. No, I was gonna go today, but like, Erica was gonna come home, and then we are gonna go swing by that and somewhere else, and then like, we had to do something came up, and then I remembered that the P.O. box closes at fucking 6, and I'm just like, ugh, jeez. Oh, look at that. That's really cute. So if you do $5, they add 10% to it. That's super fucking cool. Why could... Okay, well, hey, man, you win some, you lose some. Even though the lose some in our case doesn't actually matter. I just like bitching about it because, again, it's old man yells at cloud, right? At this point, it's just old man yells at cloud, because I'm like, back in my day on Twitch, you couldn't do whatever. It doesn't even affect us. So, like, I just like complaining about it because it's funny. So, it doesn't even matter to me, really. Fuck it. It's just whatever. It's just funny to be haha. It's funny to be haha because I know how the internet works, too, and it's like... When shit like that starts, it's like, oh, buddy. Oh, buddy, here we go. It's like, this could turn into something, and given, like, the number of, like, young people on Twitch, it's concerning. Like, young people, but young people do crazy shit on the internet anyway. You can't stop them, so... Fuck it. Doesn't matter. I know, that's the Twitch, dude. Isn't that scary? They're not actually here, but isn't that crazy that they have their ever-present eye? Next thing you know, you're gonna have to get a driver's license. And that's scary. Let me see what rank we actually were before we stopped, because I took a look at something. I took a look at how much our properties were worth. I promise. Okay, we're rank 8. We were top 10. Okay, I couldn't remember if we had done top 5 or top 10. We made plenty of money, and I'm hitting the back button before I start again, because I don't know if you saw how much yen we had, but I spent so much time doing this last night that instead of having like 20,000 yen, we now have 7 million. Wolf, we're beating the joke up. We got let it breathe for like 45 minutes. Then we'll come back to it. I mean, you may as well hit rank. Don't do this to me. I see what you're doing, because you're preying on the fact that I need to go and I need to fucking hit the cap. That's what you're doing right now. You know I can't stop. You know I can't. You know I can't do it. Still not enough to get a certain weapon upgrade. God.
Silence wedge.
Damn. Thanks for the $15 it says for when you inevitably go back to business later.
I just want to be happy.
Are people actually excited about going and doing? Like, do y'all really... You want me to go back to it now? Do you want me to go back? Look, we're already bond 4, which means I can probably put her up to like fucking dealer or whatever the fuck. I have no idea. Her current class is pretty. Whoa, Tojo clan crest. What the fuck? Over the crest hunt. These emails automatically sent to anyone who picks up a Tojo clan crest. Blah, blah, blah. I'm somewhat of an avid treasure collector. Oh, okay. So that's our next weird fucking collectathon, I guess, is collecting Yakuza crests and. Okay. But I can't just finish. Because if I do, then that'll take like 5 hours. I did it like 5 hours. But seriously, thank you, Sass, for the $15. Which then prompted the $1.50 from Twitch. Which that's really cool, dude. I actually think that is a really neat thing, and they should do that more often. That is very. I have enough money. I gotta just go and spend it on some Weapons. Holy shit, is that the whites? Oh no, that's just a bunch of shady ministers. Oh my god. Scary time. Oh yeah, we got thumbtack scatter. When did that happen?
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Oh my god!
Here we go. You sure you can beat me?
What the fuck?
Is this some kind of joke?
That's like one of the best AoEs we've seen yet. What the shit, Supreme? Oh my god. That was scary. Yeah, it's one of the few times you'll hear me say this. If you want to do some bits or whatever, tonight's the night, because you make Twitch pay for it. Or at least pay for some of it, right? No, it's not really making them pay for any of it, but it's more like a bonus on our end, at least. Whatever, you get what I'm saying. You understand. Hey, man. That means if we hit some of these other goals, we're going to have to add more lights to the tree nightmare back there, which just gets crazier and crazier as time goes on. But for real, I do want to make it clear, as much as I joke about shit like the topless meta crap, I actually don't. It seriously, like, no jokes. It doesn't actually, like, affect me at all, so, like, I just fucking, like, being silly about it. I don't actually fucking care. Like, it is so irrelevant to us and what we do. But that's what I do, I joke. What the fuck? Level 38!
I got this.
Holy shit! I want people to be like, oh, Nick being a whatever. I don't actually care. It's just fun to fucking shit over it. It's just ridiculous. Dude, I can't believe level 38. That guy's gonna like one-shot us if he hits us. Is it just because he's a weird, gross flasher man, just sitting in the gross dark over here, just being gross forever? All right, Sass, enjoy the sleep if you do end up. Well, I mean, I'll do everything. I'll do everything on stream. This is a strong area, but the last guys we fought were like level 20, right? Oh, we haven't done ultimate stack slap yet, which is like the new thing we got last night. I guess that just did more damage than regular stack slap, so alright, cool. Alright, cool. What job is she? She's a clerk or whatever? And I've got to go in, wow, yeah, that was,
Look at me go.
pretty good for job rank ups, isn't it? Jeez Louise, I never went to go do this. I walked right past it. There's also Flowers to Go and the Hama Wagon Cafe or whatever that is. There's also Heroes Harvest, whatever the fuck that means. But I'm gonna go back to our weapon crafty place really quick because I want to see what we can actually make now, because we're gonna unlock rank 3, because I think it was like 2 million to get rank 3 unlocked or something along those lines. So I'd like to go ahead and buff that up so we can at least get to whatever. Is my wife now somebody with a bunch of thumbtacks who's just gonna AoE the shit out of everyone? Is that what she is? I could see Erica doing that though. Like, if it was like a group of like misogynistic shitlords, yeah, she'd do it. So, yeah, I could totally see that. I could totally see that. Yeah, you're right. Not even incorrect. Actually, if it were literally anyone in like government right now who's trying to take rights away from women, yeah, she would throw a bunch of thumbtacks at him for sure. For sure, 100%. It'd be fucking hilarious. I'd love it. I'd love every second of it. All right, so let's donate our 2 million. Hot diggity damn, dude. Here we go. Rank 3.
Because of your investment.
Whoa, look at that fabricator she's got back there now. What the hell is that thing?
Well,
I guess
I'll do all I can.
I guess that just answered my own question. It's probably a fabricator. Ichiban with full corpo? Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so we got access to a lot of stuff now. Let me see what all we can craft. Let me see. We got the poison box cutter, which seemed interesting. It seems like it's basically the weapon we have now, but just has a chance to apply poison. Unfortunately, we do not have an additional immaculate pain. We do not have a silver spider or a golden stag beetle, so we can't do that right now. As a matter of fact, despite being level 3, there's not really a lot we can do. Because we could technically upgrade the anti-corrosion box cutter, but that doesn't really do us a lot of good, considering that her current thing is so much better. The bastard soda can be increased a little bit, so we might as well, I guess.
Almost there.
I did enjoy the VOD at work, hearing you say you weren't going to do the rest of the night management and then seeing 2 hours of management sim left in the VOD. Yeah, I'd imagine that's pretty funny from a viewer perspective. That's gotta be funny. So, I would laugh at that if I was on the viewing end, for sure. I would be like, nice one, dude. I'd be like, nice one, dude. Way to go, dude. There's also the poison cane sword. So upgrading this like super early, probably not really worth it, because like unless this takes like the same things to, if this takes the same materials to upgrade for the most part, that might be worth doing. But I have a feeling it doesn't. Oh, yeah, this will actually end up being an upgrade. The hot blade. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, we can do it again too. Hot damn, want to see me do it again? Look at that. That's actually pretty good. Okay, cool. So it looks like Ichiban got a pretty beefy pretty beefy gear upgrade out of that. So that's cool. He's got red the burning Nippon steel. Yes. All right, great. So we have that now. Kind of missed the hero job though. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like I do miss that. How much is the next level of support for the thing? Make me not regret doing that entire minigame for the most part and not even being done with it. Oh my god! Well, I damn sure don't regret doing it now. That's like I was saying last night. I feel like there's things that are definitely balanced around the fact that you might play the shit out of that minigame. And Lord help me, 20 million yen for the next upgrade. So, yeah, I think we're gonna have to end up doing the retail thing again. I also don't remember if the Sujidex guy wanted us to come pay a visit again either. I never did check this over here. I kept meaning to check it and then I just didn't. Nope, I'm not going back. I'm not going back unless chat makes a discernible push for it. But I have a feeling most people would probably prefer to see like some actual game. I cannot get over how good Thumbtack Scatter is, dude. That is disgusting. That's got like a bigger cleave radius than like Ichiban's like big ass like swing that he has. Actually, it might be about the same as Mega Swing. It just seems a little bit easier to hit everybody. Ew, gross! Kill him! Oh my god, my defense fell. God! Man, that's probably what several people have wanted to do to paparazzi at any given moment. I don't normally have a lot of pity for celebrities because, like, they're fine. They make a bajillion dollars. But, like, my god, the paparazzi are probably, like, the most annoying group of people on this earth. They are so fucking irritating. Because, like, you think those dumbasses... Oh, wait, what you got going on, man? You want a job? Bark, bark, day in, day out? Dude, you want to... That's not what I thought that was going to be. Oh, well. I think I didn't read, and then I just kind of checked out. Hey, look, it's the City Slicker again.
I got this. Let's go. You're gonna be in a world.
It ain't no meow meow woof woof, but I'll tell you what. God, imagine being like greased up with your pool sweat, and you just get hit by a hailstorm of Thumbtack. God, that's the worst, dude.
You sure you can beat me?
The Thumbtacks litter every wet pore.
I'm up.
Wow. Ruin that guy's life. Just ruin that guy's life. You'll ever take a pill and it just gets stuck in your fucking throat? Because I took my ADHD shit right before stream like I normally do. And, God, the shape of that pill, since it's like a little, like, diamond, and it, like, went down the wrong fucking way, and it was, like, stuck in the middle of my throat, it was driving me nuts. It'll go away here in a minute. God, so annoying. I don't know if she gets to keep Thumbtack Scatter, but like, I don't know if it's worth swapping her job over to like Dealer if that thing is gone, because that is such a good move.
Let's go.
I always forget they have the follow-up shit. Yeehaw! I feel like our team has gotten so much more aggressive. Melee. Oh hey. Oh no, it's an SOS. The creepers are here.
Time to hustle.
He got a new suit because he's whatchamacallit now, bodyguard or whatever the hell we have him set to. Oh, we should easily just kill this dude. Bye.
Welcome to
Stratus, thank you for the 14 months on the tier 2. I keep forgetting we put the little rocket Nick up there as the sub thingy for a little bit. That's cute. Pink and I are trying out something with like new notification-y things that are kind of like a little bit more quick fire. The stuff that like kind of pops in the head and then works, and we're just gonna try it out and see how people like it. And I think the two so far that have been like that have been pretty damn cool, because there's the current new standard donation notification, which is the Santa knocking over the trash can, and then there is the rocket ship too, all of it, both of which are cool, I think. So what do you guys want to do? You want to main plot, or do you want to words? You want to do main plot, or do you want to do a little bit more retail? You can't just pick words because I didn't know what words was. I just said it. You can't do that to me. Look at what you've done. Look at what you've done. I wish these were labeled as to like which ones were like SOSs and shit, because like I could easily just go through and just go do all the beat up ones really quick. Omelet deserves the rank 1 life? Probably, yeah. Actually, Omelet already is rank 1 though, right? Oh yeah, another Tojo clan crest. Nice. What's up, bitch? It's hard to keep being number 1 at the club. Doesn't really seem to be no one to shut up. You gotta be ballsy to get him to listen. Oh my god. Well, like anybody that we get hire out on the streets can be a joke compared to like most of our people. Holy shit, that guy's huge. Damn, that guy's a unit. I don't regret him. He's gonna have some heart problems later in life.
Time to clean
He's
up.
like 40 feet tall.
I'm ready.
Threatening men.
Right.
I forgot he was called the Krabby Sentinel. Let's do... I guess we could just, well, maybe just Thumbtack Scatter him, because like that'll hit both of them, so fuck it. God. Oh my god, that just deleted that guy. Holy shit. What does Pleading Beam do? Oh shit, that can charm him? Oh my god, I didn't know that. I don't think it worked. But the defense portion of it worked, which is good. Hit him with the ultimates. Wait a minute, what is Haywire Havoc? Have we done that yet?
Don't get cocky. Check this out.
I don't think we have.
It's all or nothing.
God damn. Oh, he guarded it though. What a son of a gun.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Going in.
Oh, I should have done Hammer Swing. I should have done the other one. Still good though.
I'm gonna be in a world of hurt.
You're in it now.
Alright, she's out of MP, so... Wow, good hit. That was really good, the hit that you did.
Sit down.
You bought a hanger for your headphones that can be stuck anywhere, sitting hanging out of my desk in front of me, but back a little bit more so you're not hitting your knee. That's what I was just about to say. Be careful not to hit your knee, though. Great, I've just turned into a dad. That's wonderful.
Oh yeah.
Careful not to hit your knee, children. Got the fattest of stack slap. Not Hammer Swing, not Break It. It's not. Is it Boss Hammer? I guess Boss Hammer works.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's the 2-round charge thing. Damn, man, we fucking perfect guarded during it. Suck it. Nice.
Here we go.
You wanna go?
Try this on for size.
And this guy's even with like the debuff, he blocks a lot. This is where I think this is where having whatchamacallit would have been good. The prong. Wow, holy shit.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
I got this.
Her being out of MP is definitely not helping either. So
Right.
wish I could fix that, but that's dumb.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Oh wow, that's an AoE heal? Oh boy. Better than I thought it was.
Here I go.
Cool.
I wouldn't underestimate me. The world.
Let's go.
What's her new job? Who? Aerie? She's the same as she was last night.
Oh, yes.
I'm not backing down.
Whereas our current jobs across. Ooh, damn that perfect guard though. Eat shit.
Try this on for size. Pull it together, gentlemen.
Ass pick a
Sure you
shot.
can beat me? You're gonna be in a world.
Just like pull it together, gentlemen.
Desperate times call for desperate.
God damn, 616. Holy shit. Someone did a Link's Awakening HDification on Twitch, or on itch that I put in Discord, but I don't know how many saw it. Someone did a Link's Awakening HDification? They already... What?
With
You're not talking about the... Oh, you're, I guess like a fan one? Because I know they already did the really good one on Switch that was great. Oh, that is cool. How about that? Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, I always think stuff like this is interesting when they like increase like the amount of like the aspect ratio of it, so it just shows more. But it's still like the movement's still like 1-to-1 on like the squares and everything like that. That is cool though for a fan thing. That's really awesome. However, I do have to say, as far as like remakes go, the one that was on Switch was like the exact opposite of butchering that game. That was a great like reimagining of that game. That was probably one of the best I've ever... That's actually one of the best I've ever seen. Like, that was such an interesting concept to do for it, too, since they decided to go with, like, the whole, like, kind of tilt-shifted, like, miniature look. I thought that was a really, really clever way of doing, like, Game Boy kind of feel, but not... It was amazing. Like, that was an amazing remake. Like, they did such a good job with that one, and everything was so charming and nice. And it's weird because it was, like...
I got this.
It was very fitting, but it felt fresh too. You know what I mean? Like it felt like you were still playing like this little Game Boy game, but at the same time, it's not, right? It was absolutely not. So, really good remake. And I still think that Ballad of the Windfish is one of the best Zelda songs. Because it's weird. I've come to terms with the fact that like, of all the weird shit, or of all the Zelda stuff that I like, it's normally the weird shit. Like, I think that game is at its absolute best when it's just fucking weird. Like, Majora's is just weird. Link's Awakening is weird, too. That's a weird game. Some of the mobile ones are cool, like, but they're not, like, the kind of weird that I'm looking for. Also, can we talk about the absolute crime? And this is a true crime, 100%, and somebody should go to jail for it. The fact that the Iron Knuckles have not shown up since Majora's Mask is absurd. Especially given the fact that the Gerudo came back in like full force for like, wow, his head just got caught in the wheel. That the Gerudo came back for like full force in like Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, and yet they have not been seen since Majora's Mask. And that's miserable. That's so ridiculous. Because if you really go back and look at like the model work for the Iron Knuckle in like Ocarina, it's kind of impressive what they were able to do with shitty N64 to make those things look extremely menacing. And, like, pretty damn cool, if you ask me. Because they've got, like, a very, like... You know, I'm just gonna pull it up so I can just gush about this stupid shit really quick, because this is like, randomly on my brain. It was on my brain earlier, so... like... They haven't touched the Iron Knuckle since the N64, right? And, like, to this day, I think that this is, like, one of the coolest pieces of, like, concept art for, like, one of their enemies. Because there's something about the way... the way they designed them, because of course the Iron Knuckle existed back in like the original Legend of Zelda, and then I think Link's Awakening, or not Link's Awakening, the fucking Zelda 2. And the fact that they haven't brought these guys back in some capacity yet is crazy, because I love how like they have like this heavy armored design, but they're obviously like Middle Eastern inspired too. Like you can tell by like just the general design of like the fabric that they like connects the, because when you look at the old design of them and the shape and everything like that, it's pretty cool how in the N64 version they kind of mimicked that to a degree, but like made it kind of logical in a way. Like I like the way that the fabric actually like sews together like the heavy iron plates, and they've got like the curled shoes and everything like that. So they have like a very like kind of like Arabic kind of feel to them, but they're like a heavy armored knight, which is really interesting as a concept. And they haven't done them again, which is like super weird. They brought back the Dark Nut at one point. I think the Dark Nut was in Twilight Princess, if I remember correctly. But yeah, they never brought back the Iron Knuckle, which is super weird, because you think that they would have brought them back for Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild or something, because like of all the things to bring back, I think the Iron Knuckle would be way cooler than like the Gleeok or something like that, because yeah, the Gleeok is cool, but like I don't know. Like, I just feel like if I had to pick between like bringing back like a cool enemy, I'd probably pick the Iron Knuckle over like the Gleeok, right? Because I mean, they're just interesting. They're weird, and like the idea. It might be the fact that the Iron Knuckle in Ocarina, lore wise, is supposed to be like they're supposed to be a Gerudo. So I don't know. Maybe that's the reason they haven't brought him back, is because like it doesn't make sense, because why would they exist in Tears of the why would the Iron Knuckle exist in Tears of the Kingdom, right? Especially with how like the Gerudo work in that game. Or at least it's like the two Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom together. I know they're different because weird shenanigans, but you get what I'm saying. Like the whole premise of what the Gerudo are or whatever. I don't know. They just popped in my head earlier because I saw like a thing and I was like, what the fuck happened to the Iron Knuckle? Like when was the last time they used them? And it was Majora's Mask was the last time they showed up. And even in that one, I don't think they're like the same type of Iron Knuckle that's the same type of Iron Knuckle that you would encounter in Ocarina, because like obviously the Gerudo don't. I guess the Gerudo do exist in Majora's, they're just not the same. They're like pirates or whatever, so I don't know. So I guess that's fine. Yeah, they never really brought back Re-Dead either, but that one I never complained about too much, because I feel like if they tried to now, it wouldn't have the same staying power that the Re-Dead had in like Ocarina. Because there's some stuff that they did in Ocarina, because it was like that era of video games where I feel like they hadn't quite figured out exactly like what was too much or whatever as far as like their design goes and like where it was going. Look at shit like the fucking Dead Hand and the Re-Dead and like the Gibdo and like, you know, all these weird things that were just like creepy. I mean, they're just weird, right? Like the Dead Hand is disgusting. It's this amorphous blob creature that comes out of the ground that's like covered in this weird like gory dirt substance, and it just grabs you and then lumbers towards you. I mean, like they very clearly wanted the Dead Hand to be like creepy as shit, right? And I couldn't imagine them making the Dead Hand as a character in a Zelda game now. Right? Like, maybe that seems like a weird statement, but like, I couldn't imagine them doing the Dead Hand as a character now. I could totally see them doing it in like the N64 era before they really knew exactly like, you know, what was the whatever, right? What the line was for that kind of stuff. But yeah, the Dead Hand is super creepy. You know, as far as creepy enemies go, they had the Wall Masters, which they did a good job of, right? Because from a gameplay perspective, they work out pretty well, because you've got like the, you know, the creepy sound it makes as they're like lumbering over you. You can see the shadow. You know, there's a lot of like key indicators that show that the Wall Master's coming, right? So you have time to react to it. So they work from a gameplay perspective too. Re-Dead are pretty good because you can like shake them off, and like they do that shriek, which of course is like supposed to be like kind of freaky, and they grab onto you and start sucking or whatever the fuck they're doing. The Iron Knuckle are pretty creepy. They're pretty imposing, right? What else is creepy? Phantom Ganon's entire boss room, as a matter of fact, is like a creepy aesthetic that I think most horror games can't even capture. I was thinking about that earlier. The way that room is set up when you walk in with like the staircase that wraps around the platform, and it's got like those like pointed like banister like fence around it, like whatever it is that goes up into like the fencing around the arena. And it's nothing but these creepy ass portraits that are just in like a circular room. And then it's like this wild ass like looking version of Ganon with like this skull mask on and shit, right? Like, again, I don't think they would do that nowadays. Like that's a pretty wild ass like boss encounter, right? And and the Forest Temple's creepy too. It's got great like creepy music. It's got great like a creepy like lead into the, you know, lead into the boss. Ocarina does a lot right. There's things that aren't perfect in that game, but that game does a lot right. Because the Forest Temple is like symbolic too, right? Because it's supposed to be the world's gone to shit. You know, Link is now 7 years older than he was, or whatever it is, right? 7 or 8 years older. So he's an adult now, right? And the world is scarier, right? And I feel like that they do such a good job of going from wacky whimsy, I got swallowed by a fucking whale and I'm fighting my way through whale innards, or just some ridiculous bullshit, to like you're going into this old ass like forest tomb bullshit. It's got creepy music, there's creepy ghosts, there's hands that grab you from the fucking ceiling and rip you back to the beginning of the dungeon or whatever. There's this creepy ass like fucking skull mask Ganon at the end of it, right? Like,
This could get rough.
they do such a good job of like growing up the game really quick. And you know, some of that I can't imagine them pulling some of that stuff off nowadays. Especially shit like the Shadow Temple. Shadow Temple's got like actual blood and like shit in it. Like, I mean, there's spikes everywhere, like these blades all over the place. I mean, the Shadow Temple's fucking, it's creepy, right? But I still think that like the Forest Temple is creepier than the Shadow Temple, because it's not, the Shadow Temple's supposed to be like very like macabre and like, you know, death themed, right? Whereas the Forest Temple is creepy because it's not, right? It's like a weird place in the woods that's got weird shit going on with the twisty like hallways and stuff like that. And, you know, Ocarina kills it in a lot of spots. And I know for a while there, I remember like it was pretty popular that you know, the general opinion was that like Ocarina kind of sucked because like the camera controls and like first of the 3D games and stuff like that. The more I look back on it though, the more I like disagree with that. That I think that it actually still handles pretty well for a game that came out when it did. And because like when you think about it, when you look at like, okay, so before Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, right? This is a weird thought to try to complete, but try to stick with me on this one. Before Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, when they threw basically the entire playbook out, right? They effectively, if you were to play Twilight Princess or Skyward Sword, maybe not Skyward Sword to an extent, because they did change up some gameplay flow for that. But let's say for sure, we'll say Twilight Princess, because I feel like that was probably like the most modern one that was still in the same conventions as the older ones. But if you played Twilight Princess and you had never played Ocarina of Time before, right? And you went back and you played it, it would feel familiar, right? Like it would feel familiar. You could probably tell that it was like their first iteration of that type of camera and all that stuff, but like they executed it well enough that if you went back and played it after Twilight Princess, you would probably feel pretty familiar with the whole thing, and it wouldn't feel like jarringly like out of place, like it controlled like shit and you're like, wow, this is fucking terrible, right? I feel like somebody could pick that up and be like, oh yeah, this is good, like this, I'm enjoying this, right? And you know, so I think that that's impressive, that the game still holds up well enough that you would translate to some of the newer games that did the same type of format. Naturally, if you're playing Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, it's going to play differently, because they threw like the fucking handbook out for that one, right? But same thing goes for like Super Mario 64. You could play like Mario Galaxy or what's the one on Switch that I'm drawing a blank on right now that was really cute that I'm just forgetting the name of? Odyssey. You could play Odyssey, you could play Galaxy, and you could go back and play Super Mario 64 and you'd be like, huh, this feels familiar, right? Like, again, yeah, sure, the controls aren't going to be quite as tight as the newer ones, but like, it would still play pretty well. Like, you're not going to be like, God, this fucking plays like shit, right? And yeah, there'll be a couple janky things here and there, but I think like Ocarina and like Super Mario 64 and stuff,
Right.
as far as people translating their games into 3D, Nintendo fucking killed it. Like, they did a great job with the N64 as far as like most of their first-party games, because like, you know, not a lot of games transition to 3D very well. Look at Castlevania, right? So like, not a lot of games did very well going to like a 3D format. But they somehow, on the bleeding edge of it, did a really good job of making those games translate very well. I just still think it's so cool, like, the stuff that Ocarina does as far as, like, growing the game up when you, like, go forward in time. Which I think is hard to do, right? Because you have to establish this baseline of, like... You have to establish a baseline of, like, what the normal is as Child Link, right? And then when the reveal comes in that you're gonna pull the Master Sword and it's gonna throw you ahead in time... 7, 8 years, whatever it is, as opposed to what it's done in the past, which has basically just been pull it out and it's a weapon that you use, right? Like, that's a neat mechanic on its own, the whole time travel thing. But then the way that they were able to, like, with some finesse, age the game up in a way, and make it feel like you're older, make it feel like the world's a little bit more bleak, but yet still feel kind of the same. Like, it's kind of crazy, actually. And it's really cool, too, because I know a lot of people like to see, like, alternate versions of things is normally a very popular, like, kind of fan concept, right? Like, people like to think, like, a what-if type scenario, or, like, see the world from, like, this angle if this happened. And I think that Ocarina fits in that category really well of that, like, what-if thing, because you're basically seeing this is what the world is going to be like if Ganon wins, right? And is, like, basically in control. It's a shit show, right? It's a shit show. Everything is, like, super bleak. Only a few towns are still kind of hanging in there, and they're dealing with, like, the looming threat of, like, Death Mountain for Kakariko Village. Or they're dealing with, like, you know, the complete collapse of, like, Hyrule Castle, right? That's become, you know, basically a ruin. You know, so you've got these few little outliers that are still kind of hanging in there, but obviously the world is an absolute shit show after Ganon basically takes over. And they do a really good job with that, I think, especially compared to, like, the light world, dark world mechanic from, like, A Link to the Past, because A Link to the Past is cool for the what-if, too, but because of the presentation style of that game, I don't think it can sell it quite as well of, like... It does a good job, actually, for a Super Nintendo game, I think, selling the fact that, like, the world's an absolute fucking shit show now that Ganon's in charge, right? But because of the medium, it is a little bit harder for it to push that. And it's still... Even the Dark World ends up feeling less... The Dark World feels less scary and oppressive, and more kind of, like, to me anyway, it feels a bit more zany and, like, weird. So the Dark World feels zany and weird, as opposed to the time skip that happens in Ocarina, which feels a bit more oppressive and, like, dreadful. And it's some of that's probably the medium itself, right? Like, you're gonna be able to do maybe a little bit more with that in 3D, especially at that time period. And it's also just that era of, like, 3D games being, like I said, a little awkward because they hadn't quite figured out what was acceptable and, like, what worked and all this stuff. So, you know, you end up with a lot of, like, iconic enemies and stuff like that that just didn't show up later because they probably don't know how the fuck to do them. Like, the Gibdo are in Tears of the Kingdom, and they're not even remotely what you would think they would be, right? They're more like the, like, insectoid type thing, which is cool, but at the same time, not really what I would have expected, I guess. They're still neat. They look neat, but yeah, it's just kind of weird. Like, it's a weird kind of thing. But anyway, I could talk about this shit forever because, like, I feel like there's so much that those games do right, and because of, like, the weird kind of awkward learning phase that they were in, that they took these, like, really strange risks that they wouldn't take nowadays. That's not to say that I don't think Tears of the Kingdom and, like, Breath of the Wild are incredible. I think they're, like, some of the best fucking games ever made. Like, I still think that, like, Tears of the Kingdom mechanically is, like, kind of fucking scary, actually. How, like, well that game works with the amount of shit that it throws at you. Like, they effectively give you, in a roundabout kind of way, like, game dev tools to play with, right? They gamified game dev tools. Shit like Ascend and, like, some of the way, like, some of the fusions work and, like, the physics structure works of some things. I mean, that's effectively what they give you. They basically give you some watered-down, weird game dev tools to fuck with, and they somehow gamified it and made it work. One of my few complaints about Tears of the Kingdom is that it's just fucking huge. That game is enormous. Like, it's even worse than Breath of the Wild because you've got the subterranean stuff, you've got the regular stuff, and then you've got the sky bit, which, and I know they apparently trimmed down the sky bit because it was too much or something like that, but I think that I think that it's pretty damn impressive, and I think that game is still just like crazy good. But anyway, back to my original point, I'm still super bummed out that they never figured out a way to bring back the Iron Knuckles, because I think that they would be a really cool enemy for those games. And I'm kind of surprised that they didn't maybe make like a custom one when they did that second wind mod for Breath of the Wild. I'm kind of surprised. Actually, I think they were trying to. I just think we played it before I think it was out or whatever. So, but yeah, they yeah, no, those games are crazy impressive. And Ocarina was crazy impressive for the time too. I think it's genuinely one of the best games probably ever made. It's definitely dated in some ways, but like, my god, that game just has some shit in it that I'm like, dude, this is awesome. Like, how cool it was to be able to control stuff in 3D and it not feel like an absolute slog asshole, right? Because so many games butchered that like really bad, where it just didn't work. Like, clearly did not work. I think I gave her. Did I get just the standard MP stuff?
You're in it now. Take your best shot.
Ooh. I think A Link to the Past is paced much better, but I think Ocarina of Time nails theme. See, that's one I actually disagree with you on. I get where you're coming from, but me personally, like as far as my opinion goes, I think that like, especially after replaying A Link to the Past a few times, there's a few dungeons that I feel like, I say midway through the crystal dungeons, when you go into like the dark world and shit, right? That's where I feel like that game starts to really drag, because there's so much where you're just like, okay, I got like fucking like 5 more of these. Like you do like 2 of them, you're like, Jesus Christ, I got like 5 more of these fucking things to do, right? So like, there's a couple parts like that in Ocarina too, but I feel like A Link to the Past has more of those for me, where I'm just like, Jesus Christ, I gotta do X, Y, or Z now, right? But it does handle itself very well, especially for a Super Nintendo game. It moves. Like that game goes. And as far as Elden Ring being a better take on Zelda 1, I definitely disagree with that one. I think Elden Ring is open world Dark Souls through and through, for better or worse. And I really like Elden Ring a lot. I think it's a really good game.
Here we go.
It actually has some of the same issues that Breath of the Wild ends up having. Not gonna say Tears of the Kingdom, because Tears of the Kingdom was different. But yeah, it ended up actually having some similar issues with Breath of the Wild, in my opinion. Just because like most open world games end up with that problem, where like some of the stuff just ends up feeling just, where I look at it and I'm like, I kind of would prefer if some of this just wasn't here and it was like shorter. You know what I mean? Like, as I felt that with some of the Breath of the Wild stuff, where I'm like, I feel like some of this could just be gone and I wouldn't really miss it, you know? Like, I wouldn't miss it very much. I feel the same way about Elden Ring, where there's like probably 30% of that game where I'm like, you could just get rid of this and I wouldn't really care, and it would still be good. But that's the Elden Ring thing's a whole different topic, because I do see that game as different in a lot of ways. Anyway, yeah, that's my entire rant on that. And it all started just thinking about how the fact that they never had an Iron Knuckle in those 2 games, and I'm sure that everybody's sick of hearing me talk about it now. So, but yeah, I think that some of those N64 games and stuff like that were really impressive, because that was some bleeding edge stuff at the time. I mean, that's there was no rule book for like how to make you know, 3D video game camera and stuff like that work. So I mean, these people are kind of figuring it out as they go and throwing ideas at the wall and seeing what sticks, and it was made shockingly well. Yeah. That is interesting that you get more of a Zelda vibe from Elden Ring, because like I definitely get that original Zelda vibe from Breath of the Wild. I remember when they showed off some of the development stuff for it, that like some of the original prototype builds actually used like the top-down NES style Zelda stuff to kind of lay out some of the mechanics and how they were going to work, which I thought was really interesting way to go about that. Damn, I don't have the assertiveness. I thought I'd actually have it for these guys now. Yeah, Link to the Past is long, for sure. I wish I could say that Wind Waker was my favorite. I think Wind Waker's, I really like it for a lot of reasons, but the sailing thing just does not do it for me, and it didn't even do it for me back in the day. I like that whole thing just gets so damn tedious, and I feel like when I get to a landmass and like I'm there and doing something, I dig it, but if I'm not, I hate it. I'm just like, oh my god, like I just want to like I'm like, god, come on, dude. Yeah, like it's like the sailing part, like anytime that comes up, I'm just like, Jesus, dude, like I don't want to do this. I was the same way with Skyward Sword, though. Anytime I do like the flying around crap, I'm just like, I don't want to be doing this right now. Just put me on the ground. Like, just let me run, dude. Oh my god! So I can run out into a car like that. Just let me go. All right, we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and head to the next story beat because because if I don't, then we'll never do it, and I'm just gonna end up going to do Retail Land. So that's what I'm gonna do since I just went on my Zelda rant, and now I can shut up for a minute and drink my coffee, and you guys can be like, thank God he's not talking about Zelda anymore. The hell's, I figured he'd be like gone now, man. I mean, we're like rich as shit. I figured he'd just do the same thing, right? What happened to Nanba Ichiban? Well, he got himself into some trouble, so we'd like to take a look at his stuff. You just gonna dig through your friend's stuff without his permission? It's our only hope of saving him. Don't get us wrong. I see. I won't stop you then. Look at the gang over there with mustaches for some reason now. We'll leave as soon as we're done. All right. God, I love his shitty like tatami mat like door cover thing he's got going on over there. Oh yeah, you could be hit by a car. I've done it several times. Don't worry. I've tested that one out thoroughly. What is that smell? Some combination of sweat and mold. Yeah, it reeks in here. See anything that might help us find where he is? What about in here? That's him. He's in the box. You found him. He's in the SOG box, which will get you a B rating at your restaurant, by the way. Just throw that out there. A laptop, not exactly a common homeless commodity. How do you use this thing? What are you typing? I'll do some searches that'll comb through the whole hard drive. Searches? Yeah, if the search gets a hit, we'll check out the file.
Hey.
A hit? Just shut up and watch. I'm not much of a computer guy myself. Let's let her handle this one. I did my my club's books, so I learned enough. Am I finally earning some respect around here? Absolutely. Please be our sage in this fated hour. Please be our sage in this fated hour. This one's suspicious. Ijincho Incident Draft version 2. You know how to use computers too? Well, I clearly know more than you. You traitor. Was this an article he was writing for a magazine? It says it was written by Shoichi Akiba. Or Akiba. That's Nanba's brother. The mysterious fake money emerges in Ijincho. The truth behind the rumors. Look at that son of a bitch. Look at that man right there.
Yo.
It says rumors about the fake money started over 50 years ago. He really did his homework on all these old documents. Nanba's brother is pretty good. I hope he's not actually dead, and I hope we get to meet him. It says the fake money can be traced to the chair of the Citizens Liberal Party. What is that? That would be OG Kubo. He's at the top of the political party. Yokohama's Ogi Kubo's district. Ogi, I don't really know. But it doesn't seem likely that it would go all the way up to him. DLP party chair, Yutaka. We're gonna call him Ogi. A bad case of old politician face. Damn.
Okay.
He's almost 80 years old, making him the oldest member of the CLP. But people say the Prime Minister himself is just Ogi Kubo's yes man. He's got a major political clout. Old Ogi. Actually, he's never been dragged into anything scandalous over his years, unlike many of the big politicians. That's probably how he's stuck around so long, to be honest. But theoretically, if the fake money is going to Ogi, does that mean he's linked to the... Oh my god. Gomi Jewel and that purple-haired heartbeat. But in that case, it wouldn't just be the Gomi Jewel. It was Zhao from the Lumong would have to have been in on it. He's the one providing the paper, right? But skimming the article, I don't think there's much of a smoking gun in here. So all this business about Ogi being involved in is just unsubstantiated rumors. True, even the article went out. It'd just be little. Can't even talk tonight, y'all. I'm dying. And people would probably write it off as being gossip or tabloid nonsense. But as for us, we actually know the fake money exists, which means we have to assume there's kernels of truth in this article. But even that being said, isn't it a kind of a stretch to connect Ogi to the counterfeiting?
Let's see.
Nanba knew about his brother from the brother's article from the start of this whole thing. So when he saw the misprinted fake bill that I had on me, he played dumb, but it must have made him jumpy. No doubt that's probably when he realized his brother's story had some truth to it after all. And it was probably his first sign of hope in a long time. That's got to be why he latched onto me like he did. I wish I would have noticed sooner. You didn't do anything wrong. So the Goma Jewel boss still has your bill. Yeah, I'll have to get it back from her next time we meet. You think she'll just hand it back to you? Let's focus, guys. The only thing we've learned here is Ogi's name. There's nothing here that would give us any hints about where Nanba went. We're meeting up with her at 2 a.m., right? Yeah, we should probably start heading to Heian Tower. You think the person she wants us to meet is Ogi himself? A politician? No way. Dude, what if his brother somehow ended up being the fucking head of the Goma Jewel or whatever? I know that's not gonna be the case, but still, it'd be funny as shit, wouldn't it? Be like, bro, I'm half Korean. How did you never know? How did you never know? Oh my god, is the tower seriously all the way over there? Jesus, dude, that is super far away. Well, time to zippity dippity over there with a taxi, because that is really far away. Nah, see, they said that they were the head of the Goma Jewel or whatever. What if they're not? And they were lying. None of these people are exactly truthful, you know.
Beat him down.
There could be a bigger person just sitting behind him somewhere. I wouldn't be surprised.
I have secrets too.
Hey, you know what's near here? No.
You sure you want to get in a world of hurt?
Man, if we had fucking Ichiban set to hero again, we'd be AoE monsters right now. God damn, they hit hard. The whole thing I was gonna go do was go find new. I just realized all of his stuff is
Okay. You're gonna be a
all of his stuff is AoE. He doesn't even have a single target thing.
Still fight.
Should probably also heal here, but like that's stupid.
I'm not backing down.
That's dumb when we could just kill.
Take your best shot.
Hey, we unlocked Brave Bodyguard. I was gonna try to block that, and that just did not work.
Look at me go.
What about the super head of the Goma Jewel? So what you're saying is there are secret Koreans behind the secret Koreans? Maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't be shocked if they were like, this is the real head of our operation. Be like, oh, I see what you did. I see what you did, lion. I see you big fibbing. That's what I need. I just need at one point when somebody's just lying up a store, be like, ooh, you fibbing. I knew it. Which I guess has kind of happened in its own roundabout way a few times, right? Wow, yeah, take your time.
Right.
Then it hit for fucking 3 or some shit. God, that was good. His little baby hit. He's like, here I come. Oh, shoot.
You sure you can beat me?
Let's go.
Goma Jewel regional manager, Nanba. Yeah, maybe that's where he left too. He's like, guys, I lied. That whole thing was a racket. I am the head of the Goma Jewel.
I got this.
Honestly, most people probably... That is true. She does work for us now. She now works for Ichiban Holdings, which probably she was not thrilled about, right? She's probably just like, what the fuck, dude? How did this happen? Never have found anything incredible under those machines, and it's kind of sad. I was hoping my luck would pay off, but it didn't. There you go. Classic me. I don't even know why I'm yawning. I'm not even tired at the moment, but just do that. I think my brain just runs out of oxygen. It's like, dude, you need more oxygen. Inhale. Now. Deep breaths. Now. No, don't do it. We got it. Oh, that's true. I guess we did get the silver plate, didn't we? All I can remember was the iron plate off the top of my head. That one sucks. We also got like a doo-doo plate at some point. You might be Korean. Did you check lately? Damn, how you feeling, Zars? You feeling good? feeling wild and out of control. Hey, we've run into a lot of SOSs. This is great.
Time to clean up.
This is good stuff.
Come on.
Right.
We got the snack and sprinter, and we also got pro pickpocket.
You're gonna be in a whirl of hurt.
Take your best
Here
shot.
goes.
Damn. I don't get the bleed very often on that, but that's fine.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Come on now.
I'm not backing down.
Like 2% not white, and that not white is definitely not Asian.
Right.
I would say the same about me.
Got this.
This out.
I'm one of the whitest son bitches you've ever seen. Oh, damn, he cooks that bitch fast. Holy shit. We have a... Yeah, we got a first aid kit. Fuck it.
Let's go.
Let's try this. I got this.
Fudge it.
You're gonna get stomped.
Dude, beat him up with the rice cracker. Oh, neat. Ink Block Nocturne actually hits like a group of enemies. That's pretty sweet.
I have secrets too. Huh?
Check this out.
0.2%. It's important to carve out the distinction. Damn, he died from the bleed. What a fool. Oh, nice. Stratus, you getting a dog? That's exciting.
With finesse.
Hot damn. Dude, we'll be, well, I guess we're not turning in a lot of the part-time hero stuff soon, because, some of those seem to be pretty instant, so. I'm not hiring you. Get out of here. You look like somebody who wants a job, and I'm not doing it. I specifically fire people from my company all the time. I just do it for fun these days. Just waiting on that one dude to re-app again so I can just be like, get out. Look at that one lady, she's stuck on the pole. Oh shit, that's good. He's like, I gotta get out of here. Oh god. Well, those guys clap back real quick.
I'm not backing down.
Yeah, missing out on his AoEs sucks too. That man is actually named Pierceologist. Pierce Brosnan's brother.
Here we go.
I got this.
You sure you can beat me?
Well, dude, twirl and beat. Just go nuke this dude, I guess.
Here I
Bye. Yeah, the thumbtack thing is incredible. That's like the best. That might be one of the best AoEs I've seen yet.
Let's go.
Pretty damn good, dude.
I got this.
go. I got this.
I have this with my face.
I have secrets too. Here goes.
Are you talking about the giant popsicle? It's that. It's a giant popsicle. She's whooping ass with it.
Right.
God, Jesus Christ. Yeehaw!
The enemy is defeated.
Speaking of which, actually, what other roles is she good for now? I think she's 'cause I think we might actually have the bond for. We could do Night Queen. We still can't do Dealer because we need bond level 4, which I think is the next one that we get. So I think we're bond level 3 currently. Night Queen's all like physical damage too. I don't know what her technical best job is. It might be Matriarch or something like that. I'm not sure. Hey, on tower, huh? Pretty fancy spot. Think they'll treat us to a meal? Absolutely not. If that was the case, you wouldn't even pass the dress code. Jeez, you gonna do me like that?
For real?
Perfect, Zarek. That sounds like I need to go do it. I never got to come to these kind of places. What about me, though, with my clothes pass? I'd say you're in the same boat as Ichiban.
Hey.
I knew I should have changed. As I was saying, we're not here to eat. I mean, you never know. They might. Maybe we get up the top, and then it's not going to matter if it's just us.
Nobody's here. You sure this is the place?
Aw, are you scared? Don't be so wimpy. I thought you were a cop.
Don't
That
be
was a
so
long time ago.
wimpy.
I'm a driving instructor.
Wait, she
now.
said wimpy.
Dachi-san's just allergic
Wimpy.
to fancy restaurants, that's all. He's a man of basic tastes.
It's true.
Is it bad
I
that as
only
we
ever
walked
go to
away from that
fast food
thing, I
joints.
expected a Korean man to like come out of the wall or some shit, like just blend
Also
out?
true.
I'd be like, oh god,
Right on time.
active cloak.
But everyone's already inside, waiting for you.
Well, we weren't late, so you don't get an apology.
And I wasn't expecting one.
You're right,
I
it's
just thought I'd
9:50.
let
It's
you know.
9:53.
Of course, now you're making them wait further.
And who is
Oh
that?
man, we're
by
going
the way?
inside. Jeez.
You'll see. Go in, please. There's no need to worry, Kasuga-san. You have the Jungihan guarantee that no harm will come to you here.
I don't know if I really trust any of you guys'
Hard
guarantees.
to
It seems like
trust the
everybody
guy
just kind of
who was
lies around
pointing a
here.
gun
So
at
like,
me
I don't
just
really know
a
if I
few
believe
hours
anybody
ago.
anymore.
Ah, but now we are outside the bounds of the Great Wall of Muscle. That changes things.
Come in.
Yeah, Dolphin, he's the guy from last night.
Here we go.
See, this lady is like quarter Korean, and she's in charge of the Chinese
Yo,
and the Koreans.
Kasuga-kun.
Never mind, it's just the
How you
entire
doing?
gang's all here.
Shao.
I thought it was gonna be like some phantom lady in here who's just chilling. She's in charge of everything. All right, well, we got them all together.
What's up with the old guy?
Watch it. That's Ryuhei Hoshino, the Seiryu clan chairman.
What? But if he's here, then that would mean they're...
Yeah. The E-Gene 3. All the leaders gathered in the
I'm
same
gonna turn this back up
spot.
and then remind me to turn the sound effects down when we get out of a cutscene.
Kasuga, think you can tell us what the hell is going on here?
Damn, dude, we're moving right along now. Holy shit. Then again, I don't know how long this game is. Like I said before, I estimate between 12 and 15 chapters. That seems like a based off of where we are right now, that
Please.
seems reasonable.
Step inside.
Hey, aren't these
Me too,
three
T-Quick,
supposed to be
me too.
fighting a war?
Supposed to be.
Kind of a weird place for us to meet, Chairman Hoshino. Especially considering the three of you look more like you're ready to have a tea party than tear each other's throats out.
Usually we meet only once a year, unless there's a need to share information face to face, as we must now. We always do what it takes to keep the Great Wall intact.
Your men are killing each other out there. You don't want to stop them?
Stop them. 2 of my youngest men were gunned down without mercy. Liamang-Turf's been raided right up to the perimeter of their base. There's no stopping any of it now. At this point, whoever retreats first will have lost the war. I can't lay down my spear until that happens.
That's pretty much the same deal for me.
So then why are you two here? Gonna decide the war over a game of cards?
Not the worst idea.
What the fuck? People are dying! And meanwhile, you three are just hanging out playing nice? Think your men would approve? Do any of you even care what your own people think?
Kasuga, there's no need to throw fits about what you don't understand.
Do you know right now Captain Takabe is Zhao's prisoner?
Prisoner. We're treating him more like an uninvited guest. Honestly, I'd let him go if I had one good reason to. I just don't, that's all.
So you're going to sit here and do nothing? Just let the chips fall where they may?
That's how it needs to be.
A bunch more pointless deaths is how it needs to be?
They're not pointless. Our men's willingness to fight is the entire reason we're able to serve as checks on each other. As long as the triangle remains balanced, it can hold firm against outside pressure. It's much like how Japan established separation of powers after the end of its dictatorship. It's not perfect, but it's the best solution we have. Do You see the logic there?
Oh boy, a post-war history lesson. What? That's what you're comparing it to, right?
Yes, because it's relevant. The post-war period is when the town's lines of power were drawn.
Huh?
The black market was born from the ashes of the war. It laid the foundation for modern-day Ijincho. Back then, the Seiryu clan was thriving. But in Chinatown, two rival Chinese gangs were competing for dominance. The winner of that fight prospers in Chinatown to this day. The gang that lost became the Yokohama Liumang. They were driven out of Chinatown and into Ijincho. But the Seiryu clan wasn't about to take that kind of invasion lying down. For a time, the gutters practically ran with Liumang and Seiryu blood.
Man, you gonna lecture until the bell rings, Professor?
You want to understand what's going on? Then you need the history, you smartass.
If you want to understand the fake money, that is.
The Seiryu clan knows about that?
Yes. All the fake money printed by the Komi Jewel goes through me.
But doesn't that mean the Seiryu clan is the real puppet master behind all this?
How do you figure that?
Mabuchi started forging Chinese yuan, sure. But only because of the counterfeit yen. I think I'm starting to figure all this out. The Liumang brings in the paper. The Komi Jewel prints the bills. But then, the Seiryu clan keeps all the profit? Wait, are you all in this together?
Kasuga-kun, calm down. You're jumping to conclusions.
Because I'm pissed off right now. First I'm kidnapped, accused of being a Seiryu Yakuza, then blamed for being the spark that ignites a war, nearly killed over Namba's thing. Now I'm here with the Ijing 3, who, by the way, don't even give a shit about the war! Tell me, why should I calm down?
He's got a point.
And you with your damn Seiryu clan! You're the one getting the most out of this!
No, because we're not the final destination of the fake yen. That will be Yutaka Ogikubo's pocket.
Yutaka Ogikubo? I saw his name in an article. He's some big shot in the Citizens Liberal Party.
All
How old's that
three
dude
of
gotta
you
be
are
now?
working together to support him politically? Why?
Huh. Suddenly my history lesson seems relevant, doesn't it?
Fine, get on with it.
Ogikubo is the man who proposed making fake money in Ijincho. This was 60 years ago. He pitched the idea to the first Seiryu chairman and first Liumang boss.
A politician suggested committing federal crime to a bunch of gangsters? For real?
At the time, Ogikubo was only a member of the city council. But he saw the fights breaking out between the long-established Seiryu clan and the newly arrived Liumang. He understood it was, in essence, a turf war. Knowing that, he looked for solutions to stop the bloodshed, solutions that would save lives. And eventually, he managed to find an answer.
Fake money, of all things.
Industry. Which in this case is, yes, fake money. Ogikubo split the roles up evenly. That way, both organizations would have a common goal. The Liumang would import special paper, the Seiryu clan would print and transport the money.
How did Ogikubo know the counterfeiting process?
He didn't at first. But since he had faith in his plan and a desire for peace, he used every single connection he had to collect the raw materials, plus the recipe. Counterfeiting wasn't that difficult back then. Currency didn't have all the security features it has now.
It's only gotten harder over the years.
But anyway, after the first batch was printed, Ogikubo used it to bribe the cops.
The cops? Not the Seiryu clan or the Liumang?
There would have been no point in paying off those two. That conflict goes deeper. Ogikubo understood that.
Okay, but why give it to the police?
He wanted to control them, of course. And in the blink of an eye, they became his loyal servants. That ought to surprise no one, given how corruptible law enforcement tends to be. Anyway, Ogikubo had his new minions in uniform crack down on one certain region of Ijincho.
Well, That doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
Yeah, he was making the city safer, right?
That was just a side effect of what he really wanted. To squash every attempt by the Seiryu to drive out the Liuman. All police resources were dedicated to that one goal. It created a tiny pocket of Ijincho that was essentially violence-free.
Well, I bet that worked out great for the Liumang.
Oh, and you're the sharp one, I take it. Yes. That zone became the Liumang's home. So there it was. A place controlled by a criminal organization, but with low crime. The first gray zone.
And the Seiryu clan just accepted that. Why would they give up their territory and all its income streams like that?
Because they were getting continuous payouts from the counterfeiting operation. And that wasn't the only thing. Anytime one of us did something that normally would have landed us in hot water, Ogikubo would contain it. He kept it off police reports. That kept us from losing men to the law. So there were plenty of benefits for us. All while we kept our honor.
This Ogikubo's a pretty shrewd guy.
Nah. He just used some old tricks every politician knows.
Oh. Well, perhaps. But do you understand now how we benefit from him?
Yeah, I get it.
And my people reap those benefits also. In the 80s, the Komijol was saved by the Ijincho Gray Zone.
How?
Our parent organization was the Jingon Mafia, which formed decades ago in Korea. Even only a few years ago, he was a body double for their leader. But every time the Jingon Mafia got crushed, some of its people would drift to Ijincho. My mother was one of those. I was young when she brought me here. Ijincho was a breath of fresh air after living so long under their ridiculous code. More and more people heard about the relief we found here, so more came. But then our safety was threatened by something else. As our numbers grew, so did our clashes with the Yokohama Liumang.
You started fighting them?
Not outright. Ogikubo stepped in, right before a real war erupted. He brought us a proposal, that we take over the Seiryu's counterfeiting business. It was an offer of steady income and safe territory. How could we refuse? In return, we would perform the surveillance necessary to contain the secret. That's how we started to build a system that now monitors every inch of Ijincho. It became our way to contribute to the smooth running of Ijincho, alongside the Seiryu and Liumang.
So that's the origin story behind the Ijin 3.
Ever since, we've all supported Ogikubo. And he supported us in kind. He used the huge streams of money from us to secure his seat at the helm of the Citizens' Liberal Party. Now, no one in the cabinet can speak against him.
After masterminding a way to bring peace to the city, he moved up in the world. Well, there are worse ways to climb the ladder, but I can't condone it. It's still a cover-up.
Really?
So you would say even perfect results don't matter if the methods are flawed? What about the police themselves? What about their alliance with all the Yakuza which grew from the scorched earth of post-war Japan? Light and dark joined hands to rebuild, and that's how we got where we are today. You can't deny the ends justify the means.
Well... What does it even matter what happened? Who cares about that stuff right now? It's all in Ijincho's past. What we gotta think about is its future. So why'd you call us here? What do you want?
Your friend Namba-kun, during his search for his brother, spied on us and invaded our privacy. I assume he began with the fake bills because that was his brother's subject of investigation.
Well, it's a lot. I'm trying to make sure I follow it all so I don't fucking miss something important.
Like a rabid raccoon. Right from the start, he's refused to show any respect to the Ijin 3. Now he's seen the counterfeiting for himself, and we have no idea where he is.
We must ensure his permanent silence.
Why are you telling us this? You looking to make a deal for his life or something?
A deal? Kasuga, under most circumstances, all your lives would be forfeit. But
Dude, you want to fucking
I
come
have
do that
some
with
idea
your
of how
fist?
this fake bill
'Cause we'll
ended up
punch.
in your pocket.
What?
Huh?
You do?
Out of respect for this person, I will look the other way.
But who the hell was it?
If you really want to know, you'll have to bring Namba to me. Personally.
I mean, the best guess would be
Can't
that
do
it's
that to
Arakawa,
Moon-chan.
right? But like,
Sure is tempting.
I'm trying to figure out exactly how that whole thing threads in.
Nothing I need to know so bad that I'd sell out a friend. So we done here?
You do realize if word gets out about the
Because like, I have no
counterfeit,
idea how the
Great
fuck
Wall
that's gonna
will
rope into
rumble.
the.
And
I feel like we're
that
so
means
far
the
removed
end
from like
of
the.
gray zone.
Yeah, that would suck. For you.
Look, the Great Wall keeps the peace with less than honorable means, sure. But it provides a safe haven for desperate souls with nowhere left to turn.
Yeah, man, I get all that.
Well, here's what you don't get, you moron. When we say no one gets in, that includes the Tojo clan and the Omi Alliance. So see, if we're talking about people who owe their lives to the Gray Zone, you're one of them, Kasuga-kun.
What?
After you were shot, the only reason the Omi didn't finish you off is because you were inside the zone.
What are you trying to say? That I owe something to the city?
We do actually, because
ahead
we
and
owe
act like
like
you're
at
above it
least
all.
a few hundred
You
million.
benefited
Because I
from
mean, we made a
our
lot of money from our real
operation
estate
as much
business
as
thing,
any of
whatever the fuck we were
us.
doing.
Fine.
I'm sorry, Ichiban
Still
Holdings is not a
doesn't
real
mean I'm
estate
gonna sell
business.
out a friend.
Before you insist on that, I have something important to say.
Yeah, what?
We already have assassins hunting Namba.
What the hell? Who's assassins?
Mine. Somebody had to step up.
That's stepping up in your book? Hunting an innocent man?
Unlike you, Kasuga, I don't turn down attractive offers. But don't worry. I told my guys to make it painless. But, my men have gotten a little rough lately.
You son of a bitch. Call him off!
No can do. I think one death for the sake of the whole city is worth the price.
What do you say to our offer now? If you refuse, Namba will die.
But aren't you gonna kill him all the same if we bring him to you?
Instead of worrying about that, worry about getting to him first. Your clock's ticking.
Hey, we don't even know where to look.
I may have an idea.
Well, there you go. So, Kasuga, given all this, what will you do?
I mean, guess I'm rescuing Namba from your stupid assassins.
You stupid assassin. God. Looking forward to a lot of punch, man. You know? Looking forward to the time where we get to, punch. Because there's some people that, like, I get it. There's some people that just need some punching. That's all I'm saying. I get it, but somebody gotta get the punch. Hey, Fire, what's up, man? How do you... We all good here? I figured he would be joining the party. I guess he probably is.
No.
Maybe not. The Yokohama Lumongers searching for him on their own terms. Where he at, dude? I'm back. My internet got cut because Spectrum's outside working on their lines for some reason. Oh, good time. 10 o'clock. Actually, I can't remember which time zone is. Point being, it can't be more or less than 3 hours. So at a minimum, like 7, I guess. Good time to be working on it. Peak. Peak fucking hours. Could he have gone to the police? I don't think he would risk that. He'd have no way of knowing which officers are sympathetic to the EGN 3.
Yes.
Where would he go? If not Namba-san, I would think Bleach Japan would be my best bet. Wow.
I see.
That's a good point, though. We haven't sighted him there yet, but it's possible he's already inside. If you do nothing, Blue Monk Assassins will eventually succeed. It'll only matter of time. Alright, so we definitely gotta go get Nanba, bring him back, and then, we can work about punching later, right? Because somebody's getting punched.
Yo.
Sup?
The Hakuyo building on Carriage Highway. The Yokohama branch is on the 2nd floor. All right, let's go. Let's go find Nanba and go punch. Anything that increases our ability to punch. We got ultimate pork buns. We got your Kaijin specialty store. Oh man, that place sounds expensive. Let's go. Oh boy, a specialty store. Hot damn. What is this? Is this it? Hey, oh. Damn, you guys want the tranquility bat? A bat that can help you attain a clear, calm mind. Which doesn't matter to us right now because we're not in that job type. But it's probably pretty good. Oh, you can get brass knuckles for the brawler or whatever the hell that one was. Damn. And that's for the host thing. You got... What job is that? I don't even know which one that is. I haven't even seen that one yet. You got your gothic microphone. Pretty much all of these are not... Oh, well, actually, this might be worth doing because there's at least there's new stuff here, so we could do that. We could buy everybody a tactical vest and survival boots, which for him is probably not worth it now that I think about it because he had the Mirage coat thing. Got that red. The red for the upgrade still fucks me up big time. Like that just screws my brain up so bad. Yeah, because now we actually have money to buy, like, you know, new things. We could also just not do this and just go to the auto-equip thing, too, which would probably work. Let's see. Oh, you think red equals worse? Yeah. Yeah. Also, what you been up to, Fire? That is probably going to be important now that I think about it. There's also Steel Ball, which I guess is for the bowler job or some shit. I don't even know what it is. But the Thorn Whip is probably going to be good. But I don't know if we're going to end up with 2 of them as Night Warrior or whatever the Night Man cometh or whatever the fuck it is. So... I also don't know how good the Tranquility Bat is compared to the other thing we have, and I'm just going to assume that it's probably shit compared to some of the other stuff we have, so... Yeah, the whole red equals worse thing is so weird. Like, that is the weirdest thing. Like, I get it. God, it's weird. Oh, nice. What project are you working on? This is normally what I'd say if you don't mind sharing. Share it now or else. That's the way I'm gonna start pitching it. I'm like, oh, you can share if you want, but like, share it now. Share it now. Damn, they got that almond jelly? Gross. That's actually not a bad, that mango pudding's not a bad spread. 50 MP? Like, hey man. Okay, maybe I don't need that many. Actually, I do need that many. Give me 40 mango puddings directly in my butt. Oh, red equals better. Oh my god. Yeah, shit, dude. You're right. I totally did just say that wrong. That's so funny. Wow. That's embarrassing. Like, straight up. Yeah, no. So, yes, red being better is weird. I'm so used to red being, like, a detractor or worse, or like, nah.
Battle is on.
Time to thumbtack, scatter the folks, and stick it in their eyes.
Here we go. We're ready now.
Well, at least we finally got some new armor upgrades. Our accessories still suck ass, but you know what? We got armor upgrades for everybody. Definitely want to probably put that Mirage coat back on Ichiban though, because I think the Mirage coat's probably... Wow, that just knocked straight into her. I just noticed that. Holy crap. Damn. Oh, he's dead.
I got this.
Wolf, thank you for the 69. Nice.
Clean up on aisle 69. Clean up on aisle 69. Big fat reset.
So, yeah, speaking of subs and stuff, Twitch is doing a thingy right now, which is actually pretty cool, where, I think if you do bits, they do 10% extra whatever you do. So if you do 10, they do $1, which is pretty cool. And they're also, I think, doing 25% off subs. I don't know if it's like off all of them or if it's off like new things or what. But either way, that's actually really cool. The bits thing is really cool. They've done that before. I thought that was a pretty neat thing for them to do. I think that's a fun thing to do for December. So that's going on right now. Yeah, which is pretty neat.
Let's go.
I'm not backing down. Here we go.
God, if we just had one more person with like a fat doink AoE. Oh, right, we do. But the only problem is, like, most of the time, by the time we get to Adachi, like, he's slow enough that most of them have scattered by the time that he's, like, in his state to do a big AoE, like, it's his turn and everything. And then by that time, they're all spread everywhere, and most of his AoE is, like, really tight. It hits like a truck, but it's really tight. So, it's, like, not really worth using. $5 is the color red, or AKA is, or Aka, I'm sorry. It's very popular in Japan. Many shrines and temples are red, and this fact is very ancient meaning. Since time immemorial, the color red was seen as a way to scare away evil spirits. AKA Tsujimon.
I feel the stats going nice.
We get Dustin drop a little history lesson in here. Little history and cultural lesson. Look at that guy over there, man. He's yeah, fuck him. I was thinking about hiring him for our delightful retail establishment, but then I realized it was probably not worth it. Speaking of not worth it, I did kind of want to take another look at Ichiban's jobs over here. We got him up to rank 8 bodyguard. I kind of want to try host for him, but I don't know if we have access to a decent host weapon at all. We could probably make one now. Either that or breaker I wanted to do, but I thought host might be funny to go ahead and get like maybe like some of the stuff for that. He's got sparkling splash, ice spreader. Rose Stinger. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do with him. Breaker seems like it could be fun to...
Let's do it. I got this. Take your best shot.
I think Devil Rocker, if I remember correctly, is a DLC job, which is why I'm not really messing with it for right now. I'm just gonna work with like the standard jobs, I guess, which I think we haven't used any of the DLC jobs.
I'm not backing down.
God, I love perfect guarding that. It feels so good.
Check this out.
Oh, Matriarch's a DLC job? Okay. Might end up using Matriarch. It looks like it has some interesting stuff in it.
Let's go.
I'd hate to get hit by a metal ruler, man. That hurts. Get whacked by a metal ruler.
You sure you can beat me? You're gonna get stomped.
I'm up.
That skull cracking hammer bullshit. Okay, we've been to Le Chat Blanche before, right? That was where we got our purse. I could check and see at the romance workshop if there's anything we could make for the host job or for Breaker, but I don't know what weapon Breaker actually uses. If any. They might just kick. Or we could go back to Hero for a little bit. Oh, Fortune Teller was the one. It's not Bowler, even though Bowler would have been really funny. God, that's some pretty high checks for Ichiban to get a few of these. Jeez. Let's see. Freelancer was the one I was thinking of, not Brawler. But you can understand why I think what thing with Punch was whatever. Yeah, we could try Breaker. That might be fun. Let me do that, I guess, because that could be pretty entertaining. I don't think it would be a unwise decision to do that. I don't know what all we've gotten from whatever yet, the bodyguard or whatever. I just wanted to try it, which it works out pretty well. It's got some pretty good single target stuff, but it doesn't feel like it really does enough damage in its current state to justify itself. But the status effects and stuff like that, and especially like the single target damage, is pretty damn good. So definitely can't complain about it. What do we want him wearing to breakdance in though? Because I feel like this is a pretty good outfit, right? But I also feel like the cleaning crew outfit would be hilarious, or just the suit. The suit would be pretty good for breakdancing. Plate mail also good. Let's go with the standard for a little bit because we can always change this. It's not a big deal.
I'm sure you'll do great.
All right, and now we go and check the gear, which it looks like it is a. Oh, so it's like I guess like the unarmed stuff that we were seeing, like the brass knuckles and stuff like that. I guess does this use the same weapon type as the freelancer job? Or is it specifically anklets? Oh, I just saw the fist icon. I guess like I got those two confused. Oh, it's because it's a different icon that I'm thinking of anyway. All right, let me go down here and see if we can make any of those. I don't think we can, but there might be a place that sells them at least. We could go buy one. I would assume that if somewhere had it, it would probably be the place that sold the handbags probably would do it, right? Because that seems like that's a snooty patootie thing. So that might be something. Oh, they're dead. Look at the way he walks around. Oh my god.
Come on now.
Jesus. Yeah, we'll let's see if they can craft anything. I don't think they can, but yeah, that Chateau Blanche or whatever the fuck it was, they probably do something with it, but I don't know yet. No. Well, yeah, I guess they could. They got the blue metal one over here. There's also the hard silver. But we would need, for the hard silver one, we would need 5 gleaming aluminum and 1 high density metal, which of course we do not have. That is far better than this one though. It's almost twice as strong, but this one does have cold element damage on it. And we might be able to upgrade this to catch it up to the hard silver one. So it depends on what the improvement stuff looks like for it. So let's see. We can, yeah, okay. So we put up to, that's plus 45, and then we need to get like 60-ish, I think, to match the other one.
Touch.
Okay, so we can't do the next one because now we need gleaming aluminum and tungsten again. That's okay though. That's a pretty sizable upgrade over what we have, I think. And it also has the element damage. It has an element that I don't think we've used yet. Oh yeah, that's considerably better. It ain't no thundercrack bat or whatever, but you know what? It'll be fine for now. Definitely want to level that job up too, I'm sure. And now we are going... Where are we going? I guess we can go to the next story beat thing. Wouldn't mind punching a few pounds of idiot. That way I can get some job rank ups, or the first few are pretty easy to get, so you can get those first skills pretty quickly. How's everybody doing tonight, by the way? You guys having a good Thursday? And also thank you, Dustin, for the $5 and the hot learning lesson that we got there. Pretty dang good. I gotta make sure when I go out to the P.O. box tomorrow, though, I pick up those extra lights, because we might need them here. It's got a snow day called? Damn, I'm jealous. It's just been cold as shit here. It was like 28 degrees last night. And for us, or in early December, that's actually pretty damn cold, so... And I was disappointed, though, because it was, like, cold enough. If it had rained, like, we absolutely would have had a ton of snow, because, like, it was cold all fucking day. Like, it would have been totally fine, but... Unfortunately... No luck.
Right.
So we're the #1 business? We're number 8. I had to stop and go start doing some story stuff because holy crap, I had to. Even though Chad was trying to get me to go and continue my shenanigans. Which, see, I thought I killed chat with that last night. And yet here you are, being like, oh. Hey, you got a silver plate. Nice. Maybe there's a platinum plate, too. I'm just going for it. Game on.
Practice.
Damn, dude, we about to dance. Oh my god, he's got like a little frost effect. That's so funny. He's got like a little frost effect on his shoes. He got them ice cold dance skills. Never mind, they're all dead. Wow. Okay. Cool. Oh, good thing for thumbtack deletion. Yeah, it's tacky, all right. I do miss snow days, though I was essential personnel, so I always had to go in and check on things and shovel the sidewalk. Yeah, it used to be always... The thing, though, like, with snow days that's weird is, like, here, they're so rare that, like, they're really fun when they happen. But if it happened more frequently, we wouldn't have them as often, because then if it was happening that frequently, we would have better snow handling equipment. You know what I mean? So, like, by its very nature of having them more often, we would probably not have them more often, because then the city would be a bit more equipped to handle it. Oh, hey, we got the aluminum that we needed from these guys, which I guess that's worth noting, that over here we can get some of the aluminum stuff.
You're going down.
Right.
I'm sleeving up an MTG pre-con I bought since I'm sad my card shop closed. Hi, everyone. By the way, what do those words mean? I feel like I should say I'm sorry, but I don't know what that meant. I'm a dumb man.
It's go time.
She's out of tax. We gotta fix that, though. Okay, so he has Max Flare, Rolling Thrash, Collapsing Chair, and the rest of the shit we have. Damn, dude, Rolling Thrash can recover MP. That's pretty sick. Wow. I like Breaker, dude. That's pretty good. I haven't really used her debuff and buff stuff. I probably should.
Take your best shot. Let's go. You're in it now. Let's go.
Non-Yugi Man, Magic the Gathering cards. Appreciate it. Please tell me you've been doing good. I'm doing all right. Yeah. Been dealing with this weird, like, outer mid-ear infection thing, but I've got, like, the eardrops for it. It's just gonna take a little bit for it to be fixed. It's mostly just, like, kind of red and poofy and looks like kind of scarred and weird right now. Let me do Collapsing Chair. I haven't seen what that one looks like yet. God damn. Oh my god, I love their moveset. That's sick. Oh, you know what? You know what you guys forgot to tell me to do? Or maybe you did and I just ignored it? Was it turn down the sound effects again? Because it is a little loud. So wee bit loud. Because I turned everything back up for the VA stuff and the cutscenes. You could, Sergeant. It's available. Did they announce recently that the Knights of the Old Republic was the remake thing or whatever was canceled? I was like, thank God. Stop trying to do this. Stop remaking everything. Make new thing. Which a few companies have done. They've made new thing that was good. Running around, we're looking for Nanba, but I can't find him to... Did I just break that? Oh well. I guess that's somebody else's problem now. Oopsie poopsie. God, you know what I wish they'd announce tomorrow? The Silent Hill 2 remake is canceled. I'd be like, thank God. Thank God. Take that out back and shoot it before it's too late. Hey, we got an empty cicada shell. That's exciting. What was the last new ape escape we got? That was like 400 years ago, right? Yeah, I think porting some of these things to like modern consoles and stuff, good call. Remaking them all the time, come on. We ain't gotta do that for everything.
Right. You're in it now. I'll show you.
God damn, dude, that is so satisfying when that nuke just goes off. All right, here we are. We're going into this place. You made it. Who are you? I'm here to kill you, just as I did that piece of filth Matsuo. Oh. Wasn't that the guy that the Gomi Jewel hired to attack the bar? Wait, you killed him? On whose orders? No one's. I made the call. Was that Shang Hu or whatever was bitching that I went too far, but she's just a coward. I always forget how to say her name. And I'll take orders from cowards, so I left the Gomi Jewel. The new partnership's already providing much larger returns. And who would that be? Nothing you need to know, especially since you're not getting past me. Spoiler, we're gonna get past him. With his stupid little crossbow. Man's gonna get kicked in the face. Critical bolt. Wow, that hurt. It didn't.
I have secrets too. Wanna go? Here goes.
Yeah, like I'd love to see like Fallout 3 and like Fallout New Vegas and stuff like that get like, you know, not remake, but like a
You sure you can beat me? You're gonna get
a nice fix to the point where those games don't crash like all the time and shit. I think that's good. Oh, neat. We can do Berserker Spears. Did he pull out an actual weapon? Oh, right, because that was from the other job. That makes sense.
Try this on for size.
We just charm him. Oh, we got the. At least that's got the defense buff debuff on it. Thank God.
Okay.
I'm up. Going in.
Cook it. I cannot catch the perfect guard on that either. Oh, that does increase damage to enemies with status ailments. Wow. And then we can hit him with the ultimate stack slap. God damn, that hits like a truck. Why doesn't Twitch just make a porn hub for creators who want to show skin? Like, I'm tired. We were talking about that earlier. The main reason I think that whole thing works as well as it does is because Twitch isn't an adult platform. So, like, by its very nature, when they push the envelope a little bit, especially for the audiences and stuff like that, it feels like a little bit more taboo, which makes it more exciting for people. It's also the fact that the platform has a lot of younger people on it too, which is a bit concerning. You know, so that's that whole thing. I think it's that there's a predominantly young audience, which if they're going to be doing that, they definitely need to do something about the whole, like, yeah, you might have to, like, be 18 to make an account, which we all know, like, people get around that, but they're going to have to probably do something about that. That's a little, whatever. Not that I don't think, like, kids that age are not going to come across shit like that. It's just, like, I don't know. It may not pan out well for them if, like, a bunch of, like, fucking parents start getting complaints of, like, what? They're like kid who's like 13 or 14 just like watching adult content on Twitch or whatever. Yeah, so like, yeah, because if it was a separate platform, like, at like an actual adult site, it wouldn't, I don't think it wouldn't do as well, because then, again, it's not like kind of like faux pas type thing. Yeah, I think you have to be 13 to stream on Twitch, which that's the thing that's weird, is like, you've got this policy now with like this tasteful artistic nudity or whatever the fuck, and then you've got, you know, this, I guess, policy where I guess you only have to be 13 years old to stream. It is, no, it does, part of it does feel like a time bomb, like waiting to go off, right? Like, but I mean, I don't know. It's so, again, like I said earlier, like, I can joke about it all I want, but realistically, it affects me in, like, no way. And, like, I look at it and I see people making so much fucking money, and I'm like, I mean, shit's tough out there, man. Like, and dude, if you've like got a way to like print, like, let's go. I saw somebody the other day. I think they were making their sub count, I think, was like, their goal, I think, was like 22,000 or something like that, and they were at like 21,000. And I was like, that's legit like 50K a month. I was like, they're making more than I've made some years streaming. Matter of fact, I think this year they were probably making more than I've maybe made this year streaming in 1 month. And I'm like, I look at that, man, and I look at like the state of like the economy and everything like that, and I'm like, I mean, get the fucking bag, I guess. And if Twitch is gonna allow it, Fuck. Fuck. Whatever, dude. Well, they didn't use the word tasteful. It's artistic nudity is what it is, which I thought was just really funny. I don't know why that just cracked me up when I saw it. But yeah, so that's their new policy. And in more positive news, they're actually doing a fun event, which I guess didn't get as much attention, where they're doing an extra 10% on bits whenever somebody does bits, and 25% off subs, which is cool. That's a fucking cool thing.
Here we go.
Never even seen 50K a year. I made about, before I quit my job streaming, I think I made, depending on like what bonuses and stuff look like, I made between like 65 and like 80 ish, somewhere in that area, maybe like a little more, a little less. And then streaming's been weird because if I put down my yearly income every year for streaming, it's always going to be, it's always variable, right? Like it's always going to be variable. Like it could be like, this is a slower year, and it could be like, I don't know, I haven't seen exactly what the year-to-date numbers are, but it could be like, you know, 30, 40, I don't know, but then like some years it could be like 60. It just depends, right? And I'm okay with talking about it for the most part, because like y'all fucking y'all the ones who pay it. I mean, like, you know, we don't do ads and shit, so like it's completely like viewer funded.
Let's go.
50K now with how inflation's been is like barely enough. What you mean, like here? Like me? Wait, you mean like a month? Because that's what I was talking about. I'm talking about I mean, I maybe haven't made 50K this year. I have no idea. I haven't checked my year to date. No, that was somebody I was talking about who was making close to 50K a month in just subs. Oh yeah. No, I mean like yeah, no, I mean, but it's also a lot. Yeah, the like inflation shit's like terrible. It is considerably cheaper here, I think, than most places. Somebody right just down the street from us actually just moved here from Colorado because they said it was way too expensive. And they got that house down the road from us for like $190,000, and that was like a fucking steal for them. So.
You're gonna be in a world of
Don't get cocky.
But yeah, like this year's definitely been like a lot. Maybe not like a lot lower, but it's definitely been lower this year because just the economic situation has been fucking crazy. I'm extremely grateful that like you guys as the community have been as supportive as you have, because like it's been a doozy of a fucking year for a lot of people. So I'm extremely fortunate to have such a supportive community of our size. You know, that's I'm extremely fortunate that I'm able to continue doing this. But yeah, I mean, like I said though, but like if somebody offered me like 50K to show some booby, like, I mean, dude, 50K a month? Fuck, like I even joked about like earlier. I was like, dude, if I was in shape, like I'm just fucking kind of normal flab man right now, like if I were in shape, I would have full-blown, full send just hit that joke earlier and been like, oh damn, artistic nudity, I'm streaming with my shirt off tonight, like just as a fucking gag, right? But I'm so fucking embarrassed with how I look right now that like I'm not doing that. But like even if that's the case, I probably wouldn't have done it anyway. It's just a fucking silly joke, right? But like, you know, it's no, if somebody offered me fucking 50K a month to do like, I mean, yeah, I'd have to seriously consider that, because I'd be like, damn, that's a lot of money, dude. Like that's a good fat chunk of money for whatever. Yeah, there are people that have hit 100K subs. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, the one I saw, because I saw it in the thumbnail, it was like, yeah, they're like sub goal thing. I think they were like either like 19,000 out of like 2,100 or 21,000 or like 20,000 out of 22, something like that. It was a lot, right? Like it was a shitload. But anyway, yeah. So I can't. Like I said, I can't even be like reasonably like whatever about it, because I'm like, yeah, I mean, if somebody offered me that kind of money, dude, like, be hard not to take it.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Because like, what's stopping you at that point from doing that for like 3 or 4 years, making like well over $1 million from just that, and then just packing up shop and becoming a fucking like VTuber or something under a different name and just doing it for fun, right? Like,
I'm not backing down.
I don't know, like it's fucking nuts.
Get a life. Good luck next time.
100k subs, though, even as a peak for like a subathon thing, is still a shitload of money. Like, that's still at a minimum $250,000. So like, that's a fuck ton.
Bullying, but I got
Yeah, that's crazy. But
I'll show you.
oh, I know. I'm just saying, like, that's still a ton of money, man. Just do a makeup stream and give you paint you boobies, and you can be the next big titty goth girl. Oh hell yeah, that's what I'll do. Yeah, be sweet. Yeah, send me some anchor arms. That's what I need. I want to blow those sons of bitches up. If you're wondering what I'm doing, by the way, I'm just leveling up the breaker job a little bit, because I figured we just kind of grind on these folks over here and just get that pumped up a little bit before we get to the next thing. Because I figured there's clumps of idiots over here that I can just annoy. Well, that whole, like, okay, so that entire process, Junk brings up something interesting here about loving that payday, but I think having tens of thousands of people watch me and getting my business would eventually destroy me mentally. That happens a lot. That is extremely, because for every person, and I'm not just going to say girl, because it could literally be anybody, and there's very successful, you know, men who do it, and like all kinds of stuff. Like, it's a very wide range of people that do that, like that kind of stuff, right? I would say maybe the predominant number is maybe like women. I would assume. I've never seen the actual numbers on that, so that would just be what I see. That's cursory, right? That's just shit I just see. I just assume that's the higher number. But regardless, it doesn't really matter, because like for every, there was a fantastic Reddit post about this a few years ago, where it was about. And I talked about this at one point, because it was basically, it was a response to the girl. There was a girl who she was like, I made like 1.2 million a year or something like that on OnlyFans, and I did it for like 4 years, and now I'm retiring. And there was a follow-up post to that was from a different person who was like, for everybody who's seen this, they're like, I want you to also understand the reality that that person was like the less than 1% who hit it big, right? And people were making all kinds of like funny, there's silly jokes. They're like, Jesus Christ, you know, if I can make that kind of fucking money, like, sure, I'd do it, whatever. But this person was, they even posted pictures of themselves and everything like that. They were a reasonably attractive person. They were not ugly in any way. Like, I mean, they were whatever, right? They even posted pictures of themselves and all this other stuff. And they had been doing almost the exact same thing. And they're like, I've been doing this for 5 years, and I barely make like $200 or $300 like a month or something like that. And the whole thing was basically like a cascade talking about like how for every person who absolutely just blows the fuck up and crushes it, right? There are thousands and thousands and thousands of like, in this case, young women who would do that. And it was all about basically the mental health like backlash that comes from, because being successful in it is going to work to a degree, and it might work well for you mentally. It might have detractors as well, but for the most part, it might work well for you mentally because of a bunch of different reasons, right? But imagine, well, you didn't have to imagine in this case, but it was basically talking about like, imagine the mental damage that comes from looking at someone who is either, probably as far as like attractiveness goes or appeal or whatever, probably about the same, but noticing that you aren't getting that kind of like compensation, and no one's interested in you, right? So the mental blowout of doing that for a few years and taking a look at like what makes this person so different than me, right? That like weird, it's like the social media syndrome, where it just becomes like you turn yourself into a number and you start comparing your number to other people, and I've been through that. Like, there's plenty of times where I've looked at like why me number no get big, but other person number get big, and they didn't do like half of what I did or whatever, right? Not that I would be like, oh, I'm doing so much. Like, I'm just saying, like, if I saw somebody just like randomly just like blow the fuck up, and I'm like, geez, what am I doing wrong, right? So I've been through that on a much smaller scale than what that girl probably went through, but I totally got it that like, I cannot imagine the absolute destruction of your self-esteem if you've done that for several years. Like, effectively, in every sense of it, putting it all out there, right? and putting it all out there, and it just not working, right? And you're, you know, probably maybe lost as to why it's not working or like whatever, and like I can't even imagine the emotional backlash that would hit your brain from that, and I'm sure it was just absolutely terrible. And I genuinely felt bad for this person. I was like, God damn. And they even were like, look, I'm closing up shop. I'm not doing this as like some pity thing. Like, don't go fucking subscribe to my shit. Like, I don't even think they like linked it or whatever, but they were just like, basically just like, yeah, okay, you know, for every time you see a post like this, remember that there's tons of people who try this and effectively fail. And it's like a nightmare from like a mental health standpoint, right? And streaming's the same way, but the big difference between streaming and something like that is, again, the relatively private nature of what they're selling, right? That it's like it's something of like an intimate type quality, you know what I mean? So like streaming, you can experience the same thing, but inherently you're not going to probably see the exact level of like emotional like backlash that you're probably going to get from doing something like that for any period of time. Anyway, that's my rant on that. I've been on that rant before. I'm on rants tonight, man. But you know what? That's an important thing to think about. And like, you know, I hate to see people who do that and then feel like they're not worth anything because they couldn't, you know, accomplish X, Y, or Z that other person did. And that's just really sad. And I hate that for people. Like that sucks. I hate to see anybody fall into the number game. I mean, which is effectively what it is, right? You fall into this like number hole, and like dude, I told you guys, I try to be honest about like where I'm at most of the time, and I've told you guys like when I'm in like a deep dark fucking just funk, because I'll look at stuff and I'll look at like, oh man, what if I go compare this year to 2019, and it's like, oh shit, we're down in literally every way, you know, followers, donations, this fucking engagement, everything, right? Down in everything. And I'm looking at that and I'm like, fuck, what am I doing wrong? Right? But sometimes it's not what are you doing wrong, it's literally just the state of things, right? And that's not to say that like the entire thing is completely on a whim and it's all luck all the time 100%. That's not true. That luck does play a huge part in it, because there are people who have just landed in good spots, right? And what they were doing worked, and they were at the right place, right time, bam, huge. But there's also still like the follow-up work that goes into it normally, or the work that it took in the first place to get there, whatever. So, you know, it's not completely luck, but yeah, it plays a role in it. And but you know, I've been there, man. Like I have absolutely been there, and I have had nights where I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. Where like I'll finish a stream, and I haven't had one of these in a while, but like where I sit there and I'm like, can I actually keep doing this? Like, you know, I worry. I'm like, in 4 years, if it keeps at this trend, and if I don't make like major changes, can I keep doing it forever, right? And then to that same token, it's like, what changes do you make? And then if you make a certain number of changes, do you then alienate your core audience that stays with you through fucking everything, right? Because you make a change that people at first are like, yeah, that's cool. But as it turns out, they don't like it. And slowly people start to like dwindle away, right? It's crazy. Like the whole thing is like, it's this like weird, crazy like mental health hole. So I totally get where that girl was coming from of the whole like, you know, pay attention to the fact that like for every one of these that works, there's tons that don't, right? And you know, that's scary. But anyway, social media is kind of a nightmare, and while I think this is the best job I've ever fucking had, it can be scary and also be a nightmare sometimes too. So, yeah, I mean, it can be. It can be real fucking scary sometimes, because you're just like, when's just the bottom gonna fall out for whatever reason, right? And then like maybe you get a couple months that are considerably lower than others, and then you're like, is this the bottom falling out, right? Because it's not normally just a rug pull unless you like murder somebody or you're just like an absolute fucking provable fucking scumlord. You know, it's normally not a rug pull. It's normally a slow kind of burnout, right? Which, you know, I've seen people give up doing this. I've seen people call it quits and, you know, do stuff for 2 years, not see like any growth, and it's fucking miserable. I've had friends who have just like kind of just faded out on that stuff, and it sucks. Anyway, that's my turbo rant. I end up in a similar mental state with my job hunt right. Also, if you have anything that like you want to add to this, or you feel like you've been through something similar with like more traditional jobs and stuff like that, I'd love to hear it, because I know everybody goes through this to a degree with different stuff, but yeah, if you have anything to add, and if it's any consolation to people who also stream or something like that, and you've been doing it for a while, like, don't think that like it's just what I'm trying to get at is that everybody goes through it. So like, if you're doing the affiliate thing and you're stuck at 10 people and you can't seem to get past it, don't worry, because it's happening to like 90% of creators right now. Like, it is really tough. Growth is really weird. It's really, really hard to grow right now unless you're doing something that's like different or outlandish or controversial or whatever. It's tough, especially for variety people. So if you do variety and stuff like that, just know that it's not probably what you're doing. It's probably, you can have all the schedules, you can have all the consistency, you can have all the interesting stuff, you can have all that stuff, but then there's still a point where like it just may not be happening right now, right? And that's okay. Like, trust me, I've had to come to terms with that for like years. And, I don't want anybody to think that it's like your fault or whatever, because we have several people in this audience who stream themselves, right? And I don't want them to think that it's like it's like it's them or whatever. There's always stuff you can do to improve. There's always cool new things you can do. Sure. But, sometimes it ain't you. It's not you. And I've tried my best to get out of my own mental health hole sometimes with that, to try to get away from that. And it's hard. It's very, very difficult. Like, some people it just comes naturally, bam, there it is. And then some other folks, they have to work at it forever. So it's crazy. Crazy shit, dude. Let me finish reading Walmart's thing. I end up in a similar mental state with my job hunt right now. I keep comparing myself to my friends, seeing them doing well, and then just like a year plus of not even an interview, and it's like, what am I doing wrong? Erica's been in the same boat. Erica's been applying to shit for a year because she's trying to get like a better job or a work from home job or something. And she has gotten declined from so many places because she's very well qualified for things. She was even like, at one point when her job was being weird, she was like, fuck it, I'll go like work at Target or something for a little while. Which may not have been like, whatever the best thing, but even they declined because they're like, oh, you're overqualified. So if it wasn't like you're not qualified, it's you're overqualified, or it's like, why are you leaving your... the amount of like declines and stuff is insane, right? Like it's crazy. So it's nuts. 2019 didn't have the frame apocalypse. See, that's true. There's things like that are important, but I think even if it hadn't been for the frame apocalypse, things probably would have been a little bit slower this year, just because, again, economically, it's been a hard... How many people in the community have like come in and been like, oh, I lost my job? We've had I was so worried around like August, because there were like 7 people that I knew of that were like frequent viewers who had all lost their fucking jobs. And I'm just like, holy shit. Like, when I'm like genuinely worried for everybody, right? Because I'm just like, what the hell's happening, right? Like, what is going on? Like, this is crazy. This is... Feels like, I was like, this is like 2007, 2008 all over again with the fucking job market collapse and everything like that with the Wall Street bullshit. So, it's just nuts. But yeah, again, if you're like newer to this, like as far as content creation goes, if it's any consolation, which I don't think people should look up to me as far as that whole thing goes, but if you like try to use whatever I'm doing as like a model, again, don't beat yourself up if you're not growing or whatever. Again, you can have everything you want in the world. You can have your schedules and your social media interaction and your fun events and your this and your that. And sometimes it's just not going to do what it should be doing, and it will just come randomly. It sucks. But the whole thing is like, you want to always try to be doing that stuff, because you never know when the random does hit. If you got your shit together, people are more likely to stay, if that makes sense. The old thing used to be that like, stream the same whether you've got 100 people watching or 0 people watching, which is very hard to say, but because you never know when it does happen. There it is. That might be the little spark that brings people in, right? And if you're on it and you're going, then there you go. So I built my business over nearly a decade and had the rug pulled out for me when my ex-business partner was murdered, and the other one decided that he was done at that point and emptied the bank accounts and took off. Jesus Christ, Fire. I don't think you ever shared that. That's crazy. That's fucking insane. I hate that for you. Have you been able to pull out to some degree? Hopefully. That's terrible. Sugar said, I've been posting art for a decade, can't get past 4K followers. Again, very talented person who does things consistently, and it's hard. I mean, it's crazy. It's fucking nuts. So, absolutely nuts. I had to throw my resume at literally everything in my industry, regardless of qualifications, to find something that would stick, and I also rebuilt my resume from the ground up before I really started getting hits. Yep. It's been over a year for me, and I keep hearing I'm overqualified. Which, I mean, fucking, what is it? You know what that actually means? The overqualified shit means you probably made enough money at some point that they're terrified that if they hire you and you find like a better gig that you're just going to can it and leave super fast. That's what it means most of the time. They want people who are like entry level, who they can screw over on money, who they can screw over on hours, and just basically fuck over in general. And they know that older folks or people with like 10 years work experience are not going to deal with their bullshit, and they're just going to find something else. They know that. Like, it's crazy. Like, the whole thing is just so fucked. That's awesome, S2Gats. I actually do not remember what you do for a living, but I do know that you shared a little bit of it at one point, but I can't remember exactly what it was. I try my best to keep track of everybody, but whether it's 60 or 70 people that we have, sometimes it's so hard to keep track of literally everything. Anyway, let me get back in the game here. Also, AMS, thank you for the 82 months. I really do appreciate it. You guys are fantastic. And again, all this rant aside, I really, really, really appreciate you guys. Thank you for like always sticking around. We have an egregious sub count for our viewership. We have insane chat interaction statistics for our viewership. We have really good donation numbers for our viewership. We have great bits for our viewership. Like, you know, yeah, sure, they've maybe been higher at some points in the past, but it's a tough year, right? But like, I would never be like, oh my god, didn't you guys have $5? Like, because like, dude, you take 5 seconds to fucking read the room, right? Like, you look around you, your people are like losing jobs, you know. Like, I don't know, I hate when I see shit like that, because I feel like in moments like this is when people actually need your show the most, right? And like, that feels weird to say, but it's like, this is when people actually need your entertainment the most, is when they're going through like tough shit. So like, keep doing it, right? And even that like keeps me afloat sometimes when I go fall into the deep, dark, shitty hole where I'm like, I know there are people that count on this, and I know this is important to people. I still don't quite get it. You know, like, I'm glad, but I don't quite get it. I don't see the value, because I don't see the value in myself sometimes. But like, I get it, and I know that people are, they look forward to it for whatever reason, and like, there are nights where I'm just like, I don't know if I feel like doing or whatever.
Welcome
like,
to Bitter
you know, but I'll do it because I want to make sure that like I'm doing it because it's good for me too, right? Like, it's good for me to talk to everybody and whatever, because we get to have conversations like this sometimes, which is good. I know this is probably not what some people want to hear, but it's important stuff, and I feel like all this spawning from the whole like artistic nudity thing is actually a pretty interesting discussion, because I mean, you know, there's content creation is a weird son of a gun these days. So it's weird. But yeah, so it's you know, so I really appreciate you guys for like hanging around and always showing up. Like, it's the reason a couple of years ago, actually, this was a growth moment for me. I used to, even jokingly, I would joke about viewership stuff a lot more. I still do it, but it's different than it used to be. Like, I do it with a different like kind of connotation, because like,
everybody, no pressure. Put your mind.
Part of me would find like irritation in certain things, because it was irritation that wasn't directed at chat as much as it was like, what am I doing wrong, and like, why does this one thing not work? And it's still confusing, but like, nowadays I don't joke around about it like that anymore, because that was a huge growth moment for me, because I sat down one day and I thought to myself, I'm like, you know, I'm bitching about viewership, not like bitching about it, but I'm making like a shitload of jokes about it that are obviously like self-destructive, like I'm being like, you know, tearing myself down about it or whatever. And I noticed that, and I was like, who the fuck am I making those jokes to? And I stopped for a minute and looked at it, and I'm like, I'm making those jokes to the people that showed up, which is fucking stupid, right? So like, let's say we were pulling like 130 something average a month, and then this game or whatever did like 60, and I would make a bunch of jokes about it. I was like, okay, you're making those jokes to the people that actually are here, which is so fucking dumb. So I stopped doing that as much, right? Like, I'll still make a gag about it, like, oh shit, don't bring up an arcane game, right? Because if you bring up an arcane game, everybody's gonna run for the hills. Like, I'll still make jokes like that because they're funny, because it is hilarious that, like, certain games just don't do as well, right? But, you know, so it's a situation where it's like, that's something that I had to stop doing, because I was like, who the fuck am I making these jokes to? I'm making these to, like, some of the most dedicated people who would show up to watch paint dry. They don't want to hear that shit. Like, they're here, man. Like, they showed up, right? They're here. Shut up. Like, shut up. They're here. Like, the people who aren't here can't fucking hear it, man. Like, they can't. You know what I'm saying? Like, I licked a wall for $20. That was a good $20 though. Yeah. So, but again, it's just, it's dumb. Like, you're talking to nobody, right? So in that case, like, you're talking to the people that, like, whatever, you're literally speaking to no one in that case, because the people that are there. Like, just do it. Just do it, man. Just do it. I'm going back and I'll read all this stuff here because you guys got some good stuff. Nick, you probably didn't see me having a bit of a meltdown about my job. I just straight up decided to find a new one. It's toxic. I did miss some of the job stuff, but I remember you were mentioning it. Zach was saying, has 10 years work experience with high profile companies, still can't find a gig, because great. Erica made a good point of not really marketable anymore, because I don't want to jump hoops for peanuts, which is fair. Yeah, I mean, you don't want to do something that, like, I mean, I get it. I went through something similar when I worked at a gas station. When I got hired, we had a crew of 6 people, including the manager. About 4 months into working there, it was down to me and the manager running it for months by ourselves, and they finally got hired new people they had to train in, and after a few months, they offered the AM position to one of the people I trained over me, just because he had previous soup experience. Again, that is a very strange decision. So I'm sure there's nuance to that, but yeah, there's always weird crap like that going on in companies. I don't want to go back into IT again because I got really tired of being yelled at on the phone for them not listening and following directions. That's a huge problem with IT stuff, because you're normally dealing with people that have very, very short fuses, and unless you're doing, like, business contract stuff, which, by the way, business contract does not save you. I can go ahead and just tell you straight up, you do not want to fucking deal with lawyers when their systems go down. They are the most annoying fucking people on the planet, because they will just start pulling fucking every, like, yeah, make money, me pay me. It's like, Jesus Christ, like, nobody could have foresaw that your, like, fucking server was just gonna blow up, right? Like, I mean, like, you can't just fucking fix that in, like, 2 seconds. Like, you have to get a new system in there. You gotta image it. You gotta get everything over. Like, yeah, you're gonna be shut down for, like, a day. Like, holy shit. Like, you know, but I mean, it's not just, you know, break fix stuff for customers. Like, I mean, like, business clients can be just absolute nightmares too. Hopefully my project will help. Can't really say more, as I have to stay vague until it's done. It's legal and everything, just NDAs when I come to visit and hang out and say thank you for the stream. I genuinely mean it. I only consume free content, and the people who support you to enable me to come in when I can is seriously appreciated. It is free ultimately. Like, this is at a minimum. I am always so grateful for anything that's added on top, because, like, if somebody comes in and donates or does bits or subs or does one of our silly goals that are just ridiculous, I mean, I'm very grateful for that, because at the end of it all, this is a free show. We don't gate anything. Like, I don't think I've ever been like, oh, we're gonna paywall this or whatever. Thank you, Fennec. That's very sweet of you. I really appreciate that. And DZMI, thank you for getting out of sub to fire. Look at that. Am I doing okay? I normally tell you guys how I'm doing, so I'm okay. Yeah, I'm all right. I'm always worried about the way stuff's going, and I want to make sure everything's good and that we still do a good show and it's still growing and it's healthy and happy. But other than that, yeah. I may just go into funerals, everyone does. Will always be lucrative, and they shoot people into space now. That's true. That is true. I've been thinking about that since there's so many creators making drama content where all they do is just drum up bullshit and might not even be correct just for views. And it's like, oh, who's making the wholesome shit? There's a few people out there, I think. There's not as many of them as there probably should be, but there's a decent amount of them. So very, very, very decent amount of them out there. What you say is true, Nick, as someone who's come from nothing, who has spent days and nights doing nearly nothing. Having a voice reach out to you is so you can laugh and feel a connection for even a minute. It means something. Thank you, Boulder. That's very sweet. Like I said, I always, if I'm ever feeling like dead and tired and I'm like, I could probably just cancel tonight, I always try my best to get in there and do it, even if I'm not at 100%, because I know that, again, despite how crazy it seems, people put value on the show, and I want to make sure that you know, it's there, and that we still do real estate shit until 3 o'clock in the morning, so people can laugh at chickens and, you know, crash into walls or whatever we do. It's true. People did watch paint dry. That did happen. We need to do another paint dry stream because this is closet we've been meaning to paint for like 18 years, and like we just keep putting it off, and like fuck. Like fuck. I remember being an AP stream and him checking out your stream and saying, "Are they watching paint dry?" That's because AP's fucking great. I got to help him fix his mic recently. He's just such a good dude. So fucking he's just a good dude. Like he's the goodest dude. That's why I love AP. They're just the best. That's why I enjoy my IT job. I do internal service desk for a bunch of people who deal with public, and they won't yell at any of us. Yeah. Sometimes you get real like cushy IT gigs where you don't have to deal with like break fix customer nonsense, right? So my monitor just said it was going into screensaver mode. So many women have quit because he made them cry. Oh, let me just tell you quickly about one guy I work with. He trained me. His training consisted of cussing me out, reaching over my shoulder, stabbing my monitor with his finger, and a lot of anger. He does it to everyone, even cusses out people on the phone. Oh my god. I would love to just punch people like that. Sometimes that's what people like that need, man. And I don't condone violence, but like there's just people who just need to get just knocked out one time, who are just assholes. They think they are just hot shit, and nobody ever checks them on it. And it's just, I can't stand that crap. I'm not okay. I need a break. What? Someone I trained got promoted over me because he had management experience, which I don't have. But I do his job half the time anyway, so when we expand again, I can just slot into his job when he gets promoted. Well, that'll work out. Let me do it Sunday. I don't know. We'll see. It would be, well, it won't be chaos with the cats because the cats will be shut out of the room. I'm not letting them in there because they're going to stick their paws in the paint and run around. Especially Finn. Finn's dumb enough to just walk in there and be like, oopie poopy, and then just run away. We need low energy game for low energy streams. I don't think this one's been low energy. We've been on some power rants tonight. We've been going nuts. Wow, good, Twisted. That's really good. Mind showing the background a bit? Oh, with like the tree and stuff? Yeah, man. We got actually 2 trees right now because we hit the thingy for it. We got 2. We got this tree right here. Then we got a second tree, which unfortunately they are a little bit blurred because of the bokeh effect there, but oh, yeah, it is. It's 2 trees. You got tree 1 and tree 2. Yeah, we added the second tree. So it's basically like some Twin Peaks shit. Actually, it's not Twin Peaks at all. It's more like stupid ass fucking fake tree that Steve sent that's hilarious, and real tree. Both of which look like a nightmare because one is covered in purple and one is pink already, so, you know, it's great. We put the one tree as the topper of the other tree. Look, I already said next week, if we hit like extra lights again this week, like all of them, then we're probably going to do third tree because fuck it, I'll just get a third tree. I don't care. Go in deep. Oh, it might turn into a forest once the third tree shows up. You know, but that's gonna be entirely up to the way the wind blows, right? I do in fact have $5, but you're gonna have to read for it though. God, what if I just said no? What if I was like add a 0 to it, bitch? Just saw a post complaining about how hard it is to find ADHD resources for adults, and one of the comments said TikTok has a lot of ADHD. Oh my god. TikTok has a lot of ADHD tips, as if telling someone with ADHD to enter the algorithmic quicksand of perpetual dopamine hits isn't the most insane thing you could suggest for someone with ADHD. It's hard to find ADHD resources for adults. Have you tried the misinformation vortex? Have you tried the misinformation vortex? Which is basically fucking any social media platform at this point. Like, all of them, for the most part, have some good shit somewhere. It's just, you gotta find it. You gotta find it. Even like Reddit, which back in the day was like the more respectable of the bunch, has turned into a fucking shit show nowadays, especially after the whole like fucking third-party app debacle. It got even worse. The only way I even touch the site now is if I'm like ad blockered to hell to make sure they get no money. If you don't enjoy it, we have a Torment Nexus available for you. Oh my god. Yeah, I can confirm that is most of what Erica watches on TikTok is Taylor Swift stuff, cats. If it's not cat, it's probably Taylor Swift. Like, I'm not even joking. I'll hear like a Taylor Swift song playing, and then I'll hear like some cat shit going on. I'm just like, yep, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. So, pretty good. Who the fuck posted a Vaporeon that says, "Don't give me that face, you soggy croissant"? Who the fuck posted that? Who did this? Also, I saw this earlier, the all big stretch, 84 dead, 244 injured. I saw that. That was funny as fuck. It was pretty good, man. It was pretty good. Here she comes. She's breaking in. I can hear her thunder steps. For being a tiny girl, she stomps like nobody's business. Or I could just take a short break. That works too. All right, tell you what, we're gonna get back to Yakuza.
What is that? Is that a dog?
Where? What are you talking about? Yeah, it's like a dog in a door. What do you think about this? Hang on. Oh, big stretch. 84 dead, 244 injured. All right, I'm gonna take a short. So just to reset. Yeah. Oh no, Reddit's been that way for years though. Like if you don't go to like a specific thing, then it's just a fucking dumpster fire. Like their defaults went to shit when that site went to shit. Like let's be fucking real. There's only specific subreddits are even worth going to. And again, I don't touch that site unless I have an ad blocker. Because after that whole third-party app thing, they can kiss my entire ass. Even though I don't know what an ad blocker is. Trust me. Anyway, I'm going to put on some music. I'm going to go take the dog out really quick. And I'm going to take a little break. That way we can reset, come back to Yakuza. But hey, before I leave, remember,
we listening to
your shit matters. And don't let yourself get caught in the numbers game. Because it's a bitch. Trust me. I've got plenty of experience. Plenty of experience. All right, I'll be back. Watch out, I'm going to run your foot over and you're going to do that thing again. I'll never forget the one time I ran over Erica's. He can handle it. Oh, now my glasses are smudged. All right, I'm giving you
is it?
Since you're always asking for jobs. There is a thing that is in the. Never mind, I can actually get it. It's fine. Anyway, I'll be back.
Give it.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
What do you think the banana duck would have said if you could have consulted its wisdom? Also, hopefully I read everybody's everything there. I really appreciate you guys for listening to my thing. I know it was a long-winded thing, but you know what? It just kind of kept going because I feel like that entire conversation spills into many different things, and I try to be as transparent as possible with stuff like this, where I'm just like the thing with like the money thing, dude. If somebody was ever just like, well, how much do you make a year? I'd be like, can you get back to me in like 20 minutes? Because I have to go add everything up because it's like 4 different fucking sources of main revenue. So I have to like sit down and fucking add it all up to see what the like yearly total would be before like taxes and shit. So, but I would just answer somebody, just tell them straight up if somebody wanted to know. Because fuck, Twitch blew the fucking lid off everything did the last couple of years. So like, whatever. Somebody was just like, oh, what are you, whatever. I don't care. I'll just tell people it's fucking viewer funded anyway. It's like PBS, but stupid. He would just say potassium. That's it. Okay, that's probably yeah. That's probably pretty good. Oh yeah, sure, Stratus. You can just send it to whatever. Whatever. It's all good. Sorry, I'm catching up on everything over here. But once again, thank you to everybody for the support tonight. I do appreciate it. Amidst our very heavy, serious conversations. Thank you for the donaties. We had like $35 in that. We had $22 in bits. We had $8 or 8 subs, which is cool. So, yeah, you guys are all fantastic. Thank you. You're great. All right, let's get back into Yakuza. Which thank you, by the way, Izuku for the 44 months. Thank you, Casey. For the resub. For the resub. Well, they really went all in on the Bleach Japan situation, didn't they?
Hello to you too. Kume-san, right? Sorry to barge in like this, but I wanted to see if our buddy was here.
Oh, right. Small game.
Yo, Ichiban. Hey, I knew you'd find a decent place to hide. Hey man, we gotta hurry.
I like how Bleach Japan is like its own weird ass gang.
After you. Liumang? Not Gomijo?
Well, we're grateful for you,
just you
Kyu.
three? No backup?
Just us, sorry to say.
I see. And you have business with Namba-san?
Yeah. And who are you? Haven't seen you around.
And here I thought people were watching more TV these days.
No.
I know you. You're the director of Bleach Japan.
Yeah, I've seen you on TV.
My name is Ogasawara. I'm here lending my support to our Yokohama branch. The Gray Zone in Ijincho is one of the worst in the country. The police have just given up on it. But still, I never expected to find this. Counterfeiting legal currency? Atrocious.
So Namba spilled the beans, huh? Let's not mess around. You guys need to get out of here, now. We'll even go with you if it'll help you escape. That includes you, Namba.
Kasuga, was this your plan all along?
Why exactly do I need to turn and run?
It's not just the Komichu who are involved. The heads of the Seiryu clan and Yokohama Liumang are in on it. They sent the assassins after Namba because he knows their secret. You're screwed if you're here too, civilian or not.
Ogasawara-san, I think this guy's bluffing with all the assassin talk.
He's not.
He's just trying to ruffle some feathers. No need to panic.
No. I think he's telling the truth.
What?
That is a very cute
dog. I thought
dog.
you might be assassins yourselves. But not once you said it was just you three. That's not Great Wall of muscle strength.
I don't get it. Aren't assassins supposed to be in small groups?
Oh, dear Kume-kun. You have so much to learn about these criminals. But ignorance often breeds courage, and that's what I needed in the Ijincho arm of Bleach Japan.
That's... Ogasawara-san, what are you getting at?
No kidding. You sure you're a civilian?
Of course I am. I just know more about the criminal underworld than your average dipshit.
What is with this guy?
I think it's about time you come out. Lao Ma.
Lao Ma?
Look at this bitch.
Mabuchi, why are you here?
I'm gonna be real. I had completely forgotten about him.
I'll handle this, Director.
But it's okay. Gives us a time for some punch.
Customer satisfaction guaranteed.
Then we'll take our leave. Let's go.
Hey, Namba, wait!
I already told them all about the counterfeit bills. I just want to find my brother. Whether he's alive or otherwise.
Probably because 1,000,001 things happened and also real estate happened. That's how I forgot about him. But now that he's back, it's cool because we're gonna punch.
Mabuchi. Give this simpering piece of human garbage a fitting end.
God, I wish I was in hero mode for this.
Finally see your mug.
That's okay. We got the breaker a little bit leveled up.
Of course not. My own boss doesn't know I'm here.
That said, I did want to meet you. I haven't been able to give you a message from Nonomiya!
Hell yeah.
Yeah! Slice them up however you want.
All right. Damn, only level 24. That's it. Be a shame if somebody just threw thumbtacks in their eyes. God, this fucking music, dude. Oh, yeah, we can windmill him. Nice. Oh shit, we're still going. God, oh, they're gone. Jesus.
Sure you want to get hurt?
Good lord.
Try this on for size. Serious right now? I'm so sorry. You sure you
There goes
can
his
beat
attack. Peace. I don't know why I keep checking. All of his shit is AoE outside of the big bonk. Big whiff. Oh, nice camera. Looking good. Oh, no bleed. Oh, actually, nah, we're good. We can just hit him with collapsing chair.
Right.
Dude, you got more trash you want to bring in? Because that's exactly what it is at this point.
Look who finally made an appearance.
What the hell is up with that spear thing?
Oh, I've seen it before. On a statue of Guan Yu. It's a legendary Chinese weapon.
So, Mabuchi
We're about to break it.
on a level with ancient Chinese heroes?
If he does, he's in for a rude awakening when I break his little stick.
Let's go.
God. Okay. Let's go ahead and just get a little pump.
I wouldn't underestimate you. This some kind of joke? I'm not backing down. I got this.
Just in case. And then I guess we'll go ahead and do. I guess we could do Ink Block Nocturne and maybe like debuff his accuracy and shit. Nope, it missed. Oh no, it still hit him. Nice. God, I was so hoping that would just whiff. That's okay. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna ultimate stack slap him anyway. Here comes the money, bitch.
Here we go.
God. Okay. Let's see. What else? What else can we do? We could lower their attack. We could oh, we'll just lower their defense. That's cool.
How charming.
Yeah, man, he got them ice boots. God, he is debuffed as shit right now. Oh, thank you so much. Is that a perfect guard? That sucks for you, dude. That sucks. The big bonk is coming. See if we can hit him with the oh wait, we can oh, that's just out. It's just evasion. Let's see if we can bleed him too. Damn, we stacking it, dude. It's what he earned it though.
Okay.
Hit him with a regular stack slap.
It's all yours, buddy.
Oh, count it up. It's okay, still hit all right. He's bleeding all over the floor. And he also hits like a fucking wet noodle.
You're not scared of my spear, are ya?
I got this.
Well, this guy, he's just getting straight up bullied too, which is so good. Oh, hey, we can throw out healing vibes. I forgot we could do that.
It's go time.
Ah! Oh, that's not the AoE though. That's the single target one. That's not what I needed.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Oh, it's doing. Oh my God, we're going in for boss hammer on resolute counter. That's scary. Well, couldn't really done anything about that, I guess.
Come on now. I got this.
Alright, no longer debuff, so.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
But we could do it again.
How will you ever forgive?
We could the accuracy and evasion thing didn't do much last time though. We could probably keep maybe like refresh the bleed though. Still bleeding. God, he really doesn't hit for shit. That's so funny. Oh my God, you know who he needs a visit from? Fucking Nancy. Get him.
Time to call a friend. I summon you.
Get him, Nancy. Look at this bitch.
Is this some sort of joke?
Hell no, dude. It's the plague of pincers. You can't stop it. Get him. I love Nancy so much. Oh man, is that another debuff? Damn, that sucks. That's a terrible, terrible thing you have.
You sure you can beat me?
You know what? Just shield blast him, whatever.
Let's go.
Yeah, he's having a hard time.
Get alive. Oh, Mabushi's getting serious now.
Yeah, I think he's in a bad mood. Is that literally fire coming out of him?
That's your gamer brain talking.
That's your gamer brain talking.
No problem.
God. I love it.
I have secrets too. Here goes.
Come on.
But we just kept that bleed rolling on him. Holy shit.
Oh yeah?
Try this on the side.
I got this.
Sure you want to get hurt?
I hate that we're out of MP. You know what would be really good though? Because I mean,
You're gonna be in a world.
Patriarch Gadawara could come out and just ruin his life and debuff him even more. And debuff him even more.
Time to call a friend.
Dude, he should have known, man, when he didn't kill us, when he had the fucking chance, that this shit was coming.
What's the matter? Do you want your milk or maybe your toy?
Wait, that's a unique voice line for summoning Nancy? That's so fucking good.
Susumu-chan, you won't play with me?
Dude, hit him with the diaper.
Are you hungry?
Big money. Holy shit, look at his debuffs. Oh my God, that's so good. He's like a little baby now. He doesn't do anything. He has like nothing.
You're in it now. Go in.
Get him. Get him while he's down.
Enough of your cock.
I mean, this is a massacre. Like this dude has zero chance currently. Oh look, we just hit everybody with magical song. Yay! Time for an AoE heal. Oh my God, eat garbage. And you know what? Bring it in. Just bring in Gary Buster Holmes. Fuck him. Just punch him. Just do it. We don't use our summons nearly enough.
Time to call a friend. I summon you.
You want sudden death or suds on rest? Service with a bounty.
Oh shit. The Gary Buster homecoming. Jesus Christ. Look at him, he's just like, why? Why'd I ever fuck with these people? I made such a mistake. Nancy fucked his ass up. He got diapied on. He's getting just ruined. Like, absolutely ruined. Oh, this does extra damage with status ailments. Oh, shit. I don't think it scales like that, though. I think it's just like if it's one, it probably caps out of that. I wonder if we can steal an item from him.
Have anything to give me, big boy?
Nope. Mabuchi had nothing on him. You damn right he doesn't.
I'm not that bad.
You damn right.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
God, big wheel, dude! Oh my god.
Here! You're gonna be in a world of hurt. You sure you want?
I want to definitely take him out with the Omega fucking slap. That's what I want. I need the Omega slap.
You're gonna get stomped.
Okay, cool. Just making sure we didn't have anything there.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Yeah, get him with the ultimate stack slap. God, courtesy of fucking Ichiban holding, bitch. Enjoy it.
Nice. Look at me go.
God, we fucking annihilated. That felt so good. Yeah, Omelet sends her regards. She doesn't work nights, bitch. She doesn't work nights, bitch. She got the nights off.
What a rush.
Just kill him, dude. I know we're not supposed to kill people, but just do it. Just fucking kill him. This guy's such a piece of shit.
Oh, good. You can still talk.
God, Gabriel, my God.
Oh, not enough protagonists do that.
Hell? Are you
Like, wow,
enjoying
scumbag,
this
you're still standing? What if I just kicked you in the fucking face
Killed
again?
our boss.
I am, and I did.
Hit him
I
again.
slaughtered him and hung him like a pig on a hook.
Well, to start a fight with the Seiryu clan?
As they say, I was just following orders.
Yeah,
Who
same,
told you to
Darkflare. I
pull
just
this
jump
kind
off a
of
cliff.
shit?
Are we in Gatorade?
The man
Nice.
you just allowed to escape. The director of Bleach Japan, Ogasawara.
He's the one who ordered you to kill Nonomiya? Why would he do that?
Because what he's after is Ijincho itself.
What's he on about?
He wants to expose where Yutaka Ogikubo gets all his money. To do that, he had to put just a tiny crack in the Great Wall.
A crack? You mean Nonomiya's death?
I don't get it. Ogasawara ordered a hit so he could get rid of the Gray Zone? He's a Bleach Japan guy? I thought they were a bunch of goody two-shoes.
My question
Dude, you don't have an office that
why
white
would you
and
do
that
that
lacking in
bidding,
decor
Mabuchi?
and not be evil.
Why do something that would turn the Ijin 3 against you? Ogasawara has bigger.
Because if you got time to
badder friends
decorate,
than
like,
the
you don't have time to be
Ijin,
evil, you know what I'm
please.
saying?
What do you mean?
The Great Wall. The Ijin 3. That's all over. The invasion starts tomorrow.
Invasion? By Bleach Japan?
No. You still don't get it? Come on, Kasuga.
What?
The backers of Bleach Japan
Yeah, here we go.
are the Omi Alliance in Kamurocho.
Are you shitting me?
I'm going to be Ijincho's
Once we came to Bleach
version
Japan, I
of
was like, oh
Masumi
man, because I knew like this is like
I'll sell this
a
whole
bigger
town to
organization
the
than what
Omi
just
and
happening
get
here, right?
rewarded
So I was like, here we fucking go. This is gonna tie everybody in.
They'll probably make me an officer. It's what I...
God, just keep hitting him.
Don't ever compare yourself to Arakawa-san again.
I don't know what happened,
Guys,
officer. He just
the
died
Omi
on the floor
Alliance
with
is coming
punches.
here?
Yeah, about
He was
that.
dead when I arrived from
Let's
punches,
go
Your
get
Honor.
that bastard Ogasawara to give us the lowdown.
Well, he and Namba went into that back room over there.
Yeah, I saw. Let's go find him.
We gotta get Nanba to snap the fuck out of it. Oh, there he is. Hey man, snap the fuck out of it.
Ogasawara's gone. He went out an exit further back.
Namba?
Bleach Japan is gonna blow the lid off the counterfeiting scheme, which will crush the Komichu. Maybe, just maybe, they'll find my brother too.
Nan-chan.
If only I could have done it myself. No one's ever meant more to me than my brother. Look at the life I've endured to try to find him.
Did you see which way Ogasawara went?
You really should steer clear of this mess, Ichiban.
I just want to have some words.
Stay out of it. Just stay out of it, man.
Hey, you need to just
Poor
focus on
Nanba,
yourself
he's
right
trying to
now.
keep him away from all this, I
You've got
think.
assassins after you. Just find somewhere to hide. At least until tomorrow. Mabuchi told us the Omi Alliance is coming tomorrow. They're invading. It'll be chaos. That's your chance to slip
Dude, we
away,
get
you
to
get me?
beat up some
do that?
real Yakuza, finally.
I didn't ask for your advice.
Look, Nan-chan, as much as this sucks for you, can you please think about the rest of us too?
Shut up.
Think about what Mabuchi and Ogasawara did. They murdered Nonomiya out of pure greed.
I know. But I need their help to find my brother.
Doing a good job carrying him there, Nanba. Really showing off that physical prowess.
Want to stop me? Go for it. Hell, attack me from behind. I don't care.
You know we'd never pull that kind of
I
shit.
love the dudes on the ground who are just like, just pretend to be
man.
dead. Just pretend to be
We're
dead.
still
Pretend to be dead.
Ugh, don't say that shit.
Just pretend you're dead. Don't get up, you idiots. Just pretend to be dead. You're just gonna get punched again.
Ichiban.
Hey,
Fucking
I know how
bitch
this
ass
crap
walking out with
feels,
some
but
Paddington
we don't
Bear
have
looking
time
ass
for it.
pants.
Let's focus on the task at hand. Searching this Bleach Japan office. I think it's back there.
Looks like a damn children's
This
book character.
is our chance. No one's around.
Yeah, you're right.
Open the door. Show me all those vertical documents. Well, that's the article. Oh no, yeah, that is the article. Oh, no, that's a different article. Evil handshake. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get to tag in. We'll get to tag in Kiryu to go on a beatdown spree.
What's up?
This picture.
What about it?
The guy shaking hands with Ogasawara. I know him.
Yeah, that's Ryo Aoki, the governor. That's back when he was younger, and considering the backdrop there, probably
I have
around the
no
time
idea
he
what
and
Kiryu's
Ogasawara
doing because
started
I did not
Bleach
play
Japan together.
Yakuza's 1 through
Probably
6.
had to leave his post in order to run for governor, though.
He's governor? But... he's supposed to be dead.
Huh?
In Kamurocho, someone told me he died. I thought it was true.
Well, I don't follow. You know Ryo Aoki?
Not Aoki. I know him as...
Interesting. I was wondering if he was going to come back. I feel like they spent a lot of money on his like VA and like general appearance to just be like, he's gone.
His name is Masato Arakawa.
The plot thickens. That's also something I did not expect.
Sir, during next week's budget deliberations, the opposition party is going to fight you tooth and nail.
Why is there like crazy ass dithering in this scene? What the fuck?
For highway funding.
It sounds like they're strongly against the infrastructure cuts. I imagine it's going to be a long fight. But you do have an appearance scheduled for that evening. Should I cancel it or maybe try to reschedule?
I have an appearance? Oh, yeah. Isn't this the one for that newspaper? They invited a bunch of kids to that, I thought.
Yes, sir.
Let's not cancel it then. Wouldn't it look bad? I'm sure those parents have spared no expense making sure their children look presentable.
we got an
for
office like
occasion
that.
like this, right?
Ours is nicer because it's got chicken.
It'll be fine. I'm gonna run circles around those windbags and we'll have deliberations.
You do have a
wrapped
sweet
up in
TV
no
though.
time. We can't disappoint the children, can we?
Understood, sir. We'll hold the appearance as scheduled.
You know what? Why don't you call it a night?
Good night, then.
It's Ogasawara.
Good news, I hope.
Look at that headphone jack on that, what is, I'm assuming, a Sony phone.
Turns out it was on the other
I'm so
side
pissed.
of the great wall of muscle this whole time.
Go figure.
If you have any of our visitors from Kansai you can spare, I could use the extra hands.
That's fine. We're already more than well staffed in Tokyo. I'm willing to send you all the manpower you'll need.
There's the glasses thing again. I don't know if that's intended, but goddamn, if it is, that's fucking sick. Dude, we got a lot of people to punch, and I'm really excited about it because I've been waiting for the punch. There's a lot of people that have probably they've been needing the punch, right? So it's good because it's got to happen, right? And it's gonna happen. Definitely gonna punch. Dude, when you got that kind of money, like, you'll be like, fuck it, I'll just get like 8 more tomorrow. But even that being said, I mean, like, you'd still have to set the whole thing up. But I suppose you just have your assistant do that for you, too.
Let's see. This probably has some juicy
Even, like,
details.
transferring all your stuff, that's still a pain in the ass. Can you imagine walking up to, like, that person and be like, oh, sir, what's your Apple ID?
Age 42. That's even the same age as the young master.
Don't freak out. Maybe it's all a coincidence.
Bro, it is not a coincidence. You're killing me.
It says Aoki was a shut-in until he was 20. Then he suddenly took off for America. He took political econ courses at Harvard.
You guys looking forward to the Yakuza Netflix show that's going to be terrible?
Then they came back
Just
to
kidding,
Japan.
that's not happening. How many people got scared?
You know, I think they founded Bleach Japan that year.
Maybe by then he was already making all his shadowy plans.
Me.
Bleach Japan's agenda is hardly shadowy. In fact, it was pretty damn heartwarming for lots of folks. Seeing those youngsters demand decency, and Aoki's popularity skyrocketed. He was on magazine covers, on TV.
Oh, maybe they could get the people
He was in the public
the people that did Death
eye
Note
every
to do
day.
it.
Got a gig
That'd be
as
pretty
a
good.
commentator eventually.
That's right, and then he entered politics. He left Ogasawara in charge of Bleach Japan.
All right, well,
Looks like
take
he
it
didn't
easy.
win the governor
Have a
race
good
by a
one.
landslide exactly, but now his approval rating is 80%.
Plus, he's got no political enemies. Life's good for him.
Are there any articles that say he has another name? That's what I want to know.
Oh, he probably wants to play Erica.
I don't see anything like that. But I still think you're jumping to conclusions.
Might heat me up some virtualpiz.biz.
Kasuga's saying, though.
Because we got pizza earlier, so I might actually heat some up.
Makes sense if it turned out Masato Arakawa is the governor.
Yeah?
Like what?
Like his sudden gain in political support that I was just talking about. That was all because he destroyed the Tojo clan with his Kamurocho 3K plan.
Was that the plan to wipe out all the Yakuza?
What was the group that Kiryu was in originally? Was it
The Tojo
Dojima or some
officers
shit?
vanished from the city like so much smoke in the wind.
Vanished?
Yeah. I mean,
Oh, it was Tojo, okay.
They probably just fled the
Oh,
city out of
never mind.
panic. They knew they were on the verge of getting busted. The 3K plan enacted a bunch of new anti-Yakuza laws. The
'Cause that's-
cops
that's
had a
Majima over there.
smorgasbord of violations to pick from. They could have booked the whole damn Tojo clan.
Oh, Dojima was
yeah,
a subsidiary of the
I
Tojo
assume
clan.
The officers
Oh,
skipped town
okay,
when
got
they
it.
saw the cloud of charges hovering over them.
Definitely sounds like they were backed into a corner.
Right. Although it wasn't really the 3K plan itself that made them feel trapped. It was more because the Tojo's internal affairs got leaked to the police. And I'd bet my life the guy who leaked it was Masumi Arakawa.
I love how much Adachi knows about
you
this
think
shit.
the patriarch
Like,
of the Arakawa family colluded with the governor?
Well, if the governor is Masato like Kasuga thinks, then it's all in the family. Forget collusion. That's just plain nepotism. Hey, it would also give Arakawa a reason to betray his clan. He was more loyal to his son than he was to the Tojo clan. Most men would be.
Most men, yes, but not Arakawa-san.
Well, if you say so, but you have to admit, my theory makes sense. Arakawa is human. And what's more human than wanting the best for your child? Parents, Even Yakuza parents will do anything for their kids.
One thing I don't get. How did the young master hide his past? A Yakuza can't become governor.
Well, maybe he bought a family register.
You can just buy one?
Yep. It's easier to create a fictional person than you think. Yeah, doctor up a photo, slap
What
on
the
a
hell
false
just
name,
disappeared from the top left
and
corner? Was
file
that a
a fake
TV?
official register. I mean, you can get by on that for a good while. As long as no one takes a deep look at your file, of course. Otherwise, it falls apart real
Also,
quick.
it's still scary to me
Well,
how
of
good
course it
virtual
does, if
green
it's
screen
all
stuff has gotten.
lies.
Like, I know it's not
Right,
perfect, but
but
like, holy crap,
If
dude.
you altered an existing
That's
register,
that's
instead
crazy.
of making one from scratch,
Especially with all the noise behind
the
me.
lies wouldn't be so obvious. Now, I'm thinking there was probably an actual shut-in named Ryo Aoki. Masato bought or stole Aoki's family register and is impersonating him.
Is taking someone else's
Asking
family
questions, what are you, a
register really
fan?
that simple?
I never said it was simple, but it is possible, especially if you've got money or the right connections.
He had the
Don't you
right
think,
connections,
Kasuga?
all right. He had
The
leg
young
juice.
master would have had the money and
I don't know if you guys remember
connections
the
to
leg
do it.
juice, but man, he was
So, yeah, I can see
fucking
it.
wild and out of control with that
But
shit.
why would he go to all that trouble?
To hide his Yakuza background, so he could be governor. The public would never accept a politician with Yakuza roots.
Ichiban, who told you that Masato was dead?
One of my senpai from middle school, back in Kamurocho. It was just the other day, actually.
Maybe
God, I forget it's only been like a
family
few
started
days.
spreading that rumor around themselves.
It's been like what, like 2 weeks or some shit since we got here?
Hold on. Hold the hell on.
Oh shit.
What? What is it?
The young master couldn't walk. He used a wheelchair. The governor can walk.
Oh, then they can't be the same person. How could he hide a disability like that?
Well, the article said Aoki studied abroad in the US, right? Maybe he got surgery there.
Yeah, I know he got that speed
No,
weed, dude. He been hitting
The
it.
doctor said he was wheelchair bound for life.
Well, maybe here in Japan that's true. But sometimes you can get procedures done in the US that aren't available here.
Hey, who's the guy who looks like there's a stick up his ass?
That's the police commissioner, Orinouchi.
Oh, your eternal rival.
Your eternal rival.
I think I've seen him before.
When?
Sometime before I went to prison. When was it?
Yeah, I was about to say, we've absolutely interacted with him before. He was at the bar with that girl. Hey, Red.
Oh, right.
What's up, buddy?
I saw him at a cabaret club I took the young master to. Yeah, Horinouchi was this dude that the young master's favorite girl was in love with.
Ah, so the governor and the police commissioner used to be rivals in love. Bet that made for a awkward meeting.
Yeah, I'm sure they remember each other, especially if Ichiban does. I wonder what all went down.
Damn. Kamurocho's looking like a pretty big piece of the puzzle now. But I can't really put it all together yet.
As is tradition.
Confusing ass mess.
No point in dwelling on it right now. Let's call it a day.
We're gonna get the bartender involved because he's obviously
But guys,
got the right
remember
shit.
what Mabuchi said? The Omi Alliance is going to invade. You can sleep after hearing that?
Hell yeah. It's not like we can do anything about it when we're tired.
Good point. Let's head back and hit the hay.
We don't even need to head back.
Huh?
Hey, barkeep. Remember when I asked you about that room on the second floor?
Oh yeah, I cleaned it up for you. It's all yours.
Nice.
Hey, we got a new place. Hooray. Even though we have a
There's some vacant
multi-billion-dollar office building that we could go stay at, but
They're using
you
it
know.
for storage right now, but I asked if we could use it as a hideout. I mean, your place definitely has its mood and all, but it was getting kind of
Nah, we're broke. Yeah, you're right. We
You
don't
will
have
have more
a $10 billion office
Plus, at night,
fucking building or whatever.
here and then just stumble up to bed.
I'm sorry, 10 billion yen, which is like 78
Yeah,
cents.
it is great, but you sure you're okay with this, pal?
Yeah, whatever. The room wasn't being used for anything.
Yeah, no, we could totally just, we could all stay in the fucking primary office, because, like, that's enough room itself.
But I heard you're fighting for the people of this town. And well, I'm not so desperate.
Omelet took all the rooms. She deserves it.
A hero and his party.
Omelet brought in at least, at a minimum, 30 million for us.
Thanks.
So, like,
We'll keep the room as
gotta give
neat
Omelet
as you
credit
keep
where
your
credit's
bourbon.
due. That chicken brought in more money than most of the people did.
Smooth.
Wow. Enough with the whiskey puns, you two. You will drive me to drink.
Hey, if you don't like my jokes, you can forget about using the rum.
The rum?
Damn.
Oh, man, one of those folks. I bet you say Pello, too. Go fluff the Pellos in the rum. Yeah, I guess since we are now, like, we've seen, Bleach Japan's, like, full hand, I don't really know if it matters anymore. Oh, rum was another pun. God, you're right. I toned out after the fucking whiskey puns, but you know what? That makes sense. Makes sense. Still pretty low on the job ranking stuff. Probably because we switched earlier, but that makes sense because then we were unlocking extra garbage. So... And we don't have Nanba for the moment. I was going to check and see what the current bond level was for everybody, but I don't know. Okay, we're bond level 3. We're close to the next one. Oh, I think all of these are... I think they're at the cusp thing. I think we just have to go do the flag for it. Which would unlock some additional jobs for them, which would be nice. That pun had me reeling. I was... Were you on the rocks? Were you? Were you? Good. Oh, that's neat. That might be the strongest one yet. That's powerful. We go right back in and start having mountains of conversations once more. It's like, what the hell are you doing back here? But like, oh, I got to talk to people again. I have to talk to people to increase bond levels so I can swap jobs again. The last couple we had were kind of short, though.
Yeah, okay. Thanks for letting me know.
Who is she talking to?
What's up, Sachan? Looking kind of down there.
Oh, Ichiban.
Something happened on the phone?
Just more Nanoha drama. I'm starting to get all too clear a picture of that jerk.
God, I forgot she existed too.
Oh yeah, Katsuragawa, right? The consulting guy, or whatever.
The girls from the club looked into him. They saw him with Nanoha on a date. Look at this picture they took.
That's Nanoha.
Oh, where's that dude's chin?
Yeah. Doesn't he
Did
look
his fucking
shitty as
neck
hell?
eat it?
What is she thinking?
Holy
I get
shit.
what you're saying, but you can't judge someone just from the way they look.
I just
Okay,
did.
Take a look at this picture then. See the guy in the background with the
That man
sunglasses?
got that vacuum
His
chin.
name's Yamashita, and he's like the bodyguard in Katsuragawa's creepy little posse.
Bringing a bodyguard on a date.
Like, oh, you can't judge somebody by the way they look. Bro, what that neck do?
You think? And to make matters worse, the girls told me the conversation he had
Oh,
with Nanoha.
God. I would
It
never
was
do that to somebody in real
100%
life.
Bad news.
The video
I'm
game
sure
land, fair game.
Katsuragawa has it in
I will
for her.
absolutely be like, what that neck do?
What did you girls hear?
Katsuragawa's consulting firm isn't doing so hot right now, so he wants to borrow money from Nanoha.
That's okay. She's got bajillions of it.
2 million.
She's got it.
Decided a date was a good time to ask for a huge loan? I think even I've got more game than this guy. But anyway, Nanoha said no, right? I mean, she needs that money to support her dad.
Actually, when my dad switched facilities, Nanoha found out she had a little more spending money. Apparently, she's already lent him 500,000, and now he's asking for 2 million more.
Seriously?
You know, a lot of these people that you guys talk to are like
Even
doing a lot of
if
dealings with
Nanoha
money.
has
I mean,
that
I don't know
much
if we
to
ever
spare,
figured out
she should be
Adachi's
saving it for
situation,
her
because like,
future.
And
wasn't he gonna have to get
Katsuragawa
like?
knows that.
Oh, I guess we're gonna find
Somehow,
out
he
because
found
I'd
out
imagine the next
Nanoha
conversation
used
will
to
be
work
about
at
that.
Otohime Land.
He did?
So he asked her to go back and start making bank again.
Damn.
What? And this is the guy who didn't even bother to help her when she was in trouble.
Go back and
in fact,
start
I think
making
he
bank
basically stopped
again.
calling her right after Dad started to need
Fucking
round-the-clock
call her ass
care.
up and be like,
But now
hey.
that that's dealt with, and
You know Twitch is
Katsuragawa
doing
knows
artistic
about
nudity?
Nanoha's stint at the Soapland, he's trying to schmooze his way back in.
I mean,
Go back and make
Nanoha's
some
not
bank. We're doing
idiot.
artistic nudity
She
now.
can always just change the subject whenever he asks for money, can't she?
Don't you remember how she wanted to go out with him way back when I first said no?
God.
She was head over heels for him back then. I don't know how she feels now, but it sounded like she held off on saying yes or no, but I'm afraid she might actually go back to the Soapland.
You think so? Damn.
She was making fat stacks, but she'd only go back to making fat stacks if she wants to do it for herself.
It must be he has the shit stuck on their tongues.
Don't ever make fat stacks for
What
other
other kind
people.
of guy would be pushing his girlfriend to work at a Soapland? To cover for his failures?
So you're having the exact same thoughts as me. Nice to know I'm not crazy.
Crazy? Sajan, even if he wasn't such a bastard, Nanoha could still do better. We gotta get him away from her, before she gets scammed and hung out to dry.
But Nanoha never listens to me. She's not about to start now.
I'm sure she'll understand.
You can keep
I
trying.
need an emote that's just like fucking Nick face with gigantic eyes like bulging out of his head. It's just like bitter
is
awooga.
true. You're doing this because you care about her, alright?
Yeah, of course.
Then you gotta make her feel that way.
Bitter
hope so.
fucking
I'm
awooga.
terrible when it comes to choosing words and saying them in the right tone.
Well, it's not like I know much about being in a real family like yours.
Dude, it's especially not worth it with
What I
classic
did learn
Luigi.
from
That
the
is just like, that
different
is
sort
just
of
the
family I was
sweatiest
in
fucking
is words don't
1995
matter as
shit
much as
ever.
your feelings.
You're right. Thank you, Ichiban.
All the people that are good at classic
Whatever
PvP would just get
happens,
annihilated in
will
fucking
show I
retail
care.
where people actually have a brain.
Cool. Here's hoping it goes well.
It's get
Sorry
annihilated.
to make you listen to all my family drama, Ichiban.
It's no problem. I care about Nanoha too. She's my ex-coworker after all.
Still, thanks.
No way is this over. Wonder what'll happen. Look at me. I'm just as nosy as Sachan.
I like the bond level things. They're pretty cool. You have to be careful when you do them though, because like right now, I wanted to do them to increase the level for their bond for like the job stuff, but I am interested to see what's going on with like the actual like main story thing. But I do feel like I need to go ahead and do these because if I don't, I kind of wanted to swap his job, and I kind of wanted to swap her over to, like, the Nightman Cometh or whatever the fuck it was, too. So, and I wanted to swap Ichiban. But, again, that's all going to depend on the bond levels for them, so I need to make sure I do this. Alright, let's see if he came up with the money.
Dachi-san, what's up with the suit?
Oh, don't you remember? We're doing that out-of-court settlement.
Oh, yeah, Takashi-kun scraped that guy's bumper. And he demanded Takashi-kun pay him 1,000,000 yen, so you decided to meet with the guy.
Hoping he's just a damn con man.
Wearing a suit to the settlement, huh? You really care about this kid, Adachi-san.
Well, there's one more reason I was thinking I should look sharp today. You know how I sent a letter to Takashi asking for the contact info of the car owner? Takashi wrote back and said he wanted to be there when I meet the guy.
Oh, damn,
Guess
Red,
he
that's
finally wants
nice.
to see his daddy long legs in person.
Driving through Las Vegas, I mean, I guess the blackjack
After 20 years
hookers
of
is
being
cool.
sent money and all. You know, that whole time, I came up with excuses to never meet Takashi. I just sent him letters.
So Takashi-kun's gonna meet Yamada-san for the first time today?
Yeah. I figured the least I could do is look the way a big shot should.
Except, even though it is a suit, it's pretty plain for a rich guy, ain't it?
Oh, give me a break, man. This is all I had. Anyway, I explained what's gonna go down here to the staff, so we're good on that front. Only thing left for me to ask is if, you're willing to stay and back me up, Kasuga.
Why me?
Well, a real daddy longlegs would have a lackey with him, don't you think?
Yeah, I guess.
Come on, don't make me deal with this asshole and the kid all by myself.
I saw the way he's con him, and he's like, come on, man.
But when you interviewed Takashi 20 years ago, it was in person, right? What if he remembers your face?
He was 5 years old at the time. No way he would remember me. Especially now that I probably look like his damn grandpa.
Here's hoping.
Oh shit.
Is Yamada-san here?
Are you Takashi?
Yes, I am.
Wow. Look at you, all grown up.
What?
Oh, no. It's just, I still imagine you the way I did when we first started writing each other 20 years ago. I'm Yamada.
We finally meet Yamada-san. Thank you so much for supporting me all this time.
Oh, I just enjoy lending a hand.
Making your way to
promising
Tucson.
Kids like you, that's what a philanthropist
You think they could have
does.
just stopped at one sign, you know what I'm
Why are we
saying?
meeting here? What is this place?
No, it's a bar I run as a hobby.
Look at the fan. Because of where we're at, you can't see the blade on
So
the
you're
left,
also
really.
a patron of the arts. Amazing.
So it just looks like they're just disappearing.
And who are you?
Oh, I'm Yamada's stylist.
Oh, I'm Yamada-sama's stylist.
His stylist?
When you're as rich as this guy, you need someone to keep you looking sharp at all times. Never know when you're gonna get pulled into a meeting, you know? I shop for days for the suit, just for today's settlement.
Well, it looks good on him. Great job.
Oh, you really think so?
Well, they out here, they're like, what's the
Why
budget
bring
for
your stylist to
for
the
this guy? They're like, I don't know, like $7.
Well, he not only
We're gonna
is he
give
a
him 2
stylist,
animations,
he's
and that's just what he
also
gets.
my trusty secretary.
Oh, wow. He's really versatile.
Now,
Because if he does the double fist pump one more time, I'm like, dude, we gotta get you a different
Where's the owner
animation.
of
Come
this
on.
car you
His name is Hasagawa-san. He should be here soon.
Oh,
Oh, there he is.
Asking me to come all the way out here to a dive like this? All I can say is you better have my money.
There's a few things I'd like to ask you first, Hasagawa-san.
Oh, you must be Daddy Longlegs. What do you want?
Why are you demanding $1 million for a scratch bumper?
Because this is no ordinary car.
this is a
Oh,
fucking
is that
DeLorean.
right?
I don't know much about cars, but it looked pretty ordinary to me.
It may look like a typical sedan, but it's actually a top-of-the-line British luxury car. And now I have to send it back to England for repairs.
British?
Right. Mind telling us how
For the
accident
engineering.
went down?
Well, I was just sitting there waiting for the signal, and this kid here, barely paying attention to what he's doing, of course, just pulls up right next to me on his bike. That's when his pedals scraped up against my bumper.
Takashi-kun, does all of that sound right to you?
I guess. I didn't feel like I hit anything. I mean, I felt the hem of my pants sliding along something, but...
Ha! I wish it'd been the hem of your pants! When I heard the scraping sound, I looked over just in time to see your pedal gouging the hell out of my paint job!
Really? Well, that's funny.
What is?
If it was a regular sedan, all you'd be able to see from the driver's seat would be the hood. No way you'd see the bumper down below.
Oh, in my car, you can see it. Steering wheel's on the left, you know. You obviously don't know much about foreign luxury cars.
On the left, huh? That's even funnier. Didn't you say the car was from England? Did
British
you know?
made.
British
You gotta
and
drop on the
Japanese
right
cars
because the
both
Rolls
have
Royce
the
engine's
wheel,
just too big.
right?
You might want to come clean before you dig yourself.
Takes up the
deeper
entire
hole.
left side of the car. I know
say
everything about
the
British
mark on
vehicles.
The bumper was already there, and the car's about as British as me.
So what'll it be? Admit you were trying to pull a fast one and we'll let you go. But if you decide you want to keep bitching over nothing, then my secretary here will have to intervene. By the way,
See, I
I'm
know
not
all
just
about the
Yamada-sama's
bumpers and the
secretary.
engines and the
I'm also his
pedals
bodyguard.
that go into British cars.
Fuck!
Damn, he's just gone.
it really was all a scam.
And a shitty one at that.
Yeah, he gave up real quick.
Yamada-san, did you know it was a scam from the start?
Hell yeah, homie.
More
Now
or
button
less.
up your shirt. You look like a
1
fool.
million ain't much to a guy like me, of course, but us rich folks don't like our money going to
We
criminals.
could have punched him,
We
though.
gotta do our part.
We had an option for punch.
Wow, rich people are so cool.
He just did it again. He just double fist pumped again. This man has got to stop.
That we are. So, how about that bar exam,
Throws out
Takashi?
a quick
Think you'll pass
double
this
fist
year?
pump, little squat,
Well,
little bend at the knees.
Actually, I found out I didn't.
Oh,
Damn.
that's a shame.
But you know, the average age of the people who do pass is 29. So I figure as long as I pass it by then, I'm good.
Isn't that 4 years from now?
Yeah, and when I do become a lawyer, you'll be the first to know, Yamada-san.
Ah, looking...
Man, you know, I know it's not paying out for Adachi,
Thanks.
but like...
I have some studying to do today, so I'm gonna get going.
That's nice that he's...
Hang in there.
The kid seems nice, too. He seems a little gullible, but...
More years of sending money. Oh, man, that's gonna be tough.
Here's hoping it only takes 4 years.
Wait, what do you mean?
If he's getting caught up in a simple scam like this...
Yeah, I was just
how's he
wondering,
supposed
like,
to
if he got
understand
the
finer
wool
points of
pulled over his eyes for that shit,
don't
like,
be
he's gonna have
like
a hard
that.
time as a lawyer.
He's just too honest, is all. And who knows, maybe he'll pass next year.
He's too honest.
Sure
Let the
hope
world
so.
fuck him up a little bit.
Well, either way, at least he bought my rich guy act.
Yeah, well, we can thank my little performance for that.
Your performance? I was the one with the starring role. If there... You know what? Whatever, man. Let's just celebrate the fact that he pulled it off.
Yeah, with the cheapest drinks money can buy.
Come on, dude. We own a $10 billion piece of property. Come on. I literally slapped Mabuchi with a stack of cash. I beat his ass. Like, come on, man. Come on. All right. So we have access to a couple new jobs. We've got host for Adachi, which would be really funny. And I think I might actually switch to that just for funds. Foreman has been hilarious, though. The hammer is great. That's in the money dimension. Oh, shit. I actually thought Chad had just completely died for that scene. I was like, y'all, are we dead? Did we give up? Finally. Have we just quit? Where is our, where's our place? Nuh-uh. I thought you see me poopy. I'm gonna go to Hello. Dude, ever since I saw this place, and I don't know why I did that. That was not what I was supposed to do. Ever since I saw Hello work, I just keep thinking it says Hello Walk. And now I just want to open an Asian fusion place called Hello Walk, because I think that'd be fucking awesome. And then don't cook anything in a wok. Just cook everything on like a hibachi like grill or some shit. Just fuck it up.
Yeah.
Suji Dex? Amako-san, what's wrong? Some Yakuza came by looking for you. A guy named Totsuka from the Seiryu clan. How'd he look? He had a whole bunch of his boys with him. I think they're going to a bar to bar asking about you. I'd steer clear of my place for a bit. Gotta go. She's like, I gotta get out of here. Just cook it in a Dutch oven? Yeah.
Hey.
Actually, what if we did it and just cooked everything in the shittiest crock pot we could possibly find?
Okay.
Let's say your clan came down hard on him with the whole retirement scam thing, which means he probably should go through his own.
Hey.
You ass, I'm going to. That does suck that that Eri doesn't show up in cutscenes. That's a bummer. That's like the one drawback of having her in the party, because like she's just not that. Wait, what was that? Dude, I've been shoulder checking people the entire time. Mysterious beverage drank during combat will give more experience. Okay, that seems cool, but like it doesn't seem really worth it. I need to at some point look up the combo thingies. Oh, I don't even have to anymore. I can just buy the whole place out now and do that instead. So that's probably what we'll do. We'll just go buy a place out and get the perks from it and then be like, all right, got it. Okay, so we got a few levels in Breaker, which is, I'm sure we got a couple little perks from that. We have access to Musician now because of our kindness level. We have access to Chef. Ichiban, considering there was a place, there was a hibachi place called Ichiban nearby, which I now realize was literally just called The Best, which is stupid. I think it'd be fucking incredible to have Ichiban be a chef. That'd be pretty good. He's got the passion for it now. We would just need... And like, tell me that outfit is not fire. Straight out. Wait, is Chef more magic, or are they more like a... I guess it really doesn't matter. I didn't even see their skill set.
Take your time.
Flattening pan. Okay, so you can dick flatten at 3 a.m. You got medium well, which is damage an enemy and those around them with a portable burner. It probably goes without saying this attack may leave the enemy burned. We got all these physical moves in here. Yeah, it's a physical with like a little bit of magic thrown in, which is probably fine for him. All right, Fire, take it easy, man. Let's give it a go. Then. Let's get that fat drip on. There we go. So we're gonna do Chef for Ichiban. We're gonna do Host for Adachi, because I think Host would be really funny for him. I don't know if he'd be great at it, but I mean, the suit on him is stellar.
Congratulations.
So that's important. Let's see. Psycho, we could probably do Night Queen now if we wanted to. We still can't quite do Dealer because of the job requirement thing, and we also are not level 5 on the bond for Matriarch. So yeah, we could give Night Queen a shot. I hate all of the Night Queen outfits. They're all terrible. So we're gonna stick with the Chinese pub employee because, my God, I hate all of them so much. I hate them so much. They're so stupid. I mean, they're perfect for what it is, but God, they're so dumb. I'm actually fine with her staying as clerk for right now. I feel like Dealer would probably be disgusting for her, like giving her some of the stuff that I saw earlier. But right now, she's got one of our best AoEs, so I'm probably just gonna leave her as clerk for the moment. Yeah.
I'm sure you'll do great.
All right, now we gotta figure out weapons for everybody, which is gonna be another pain in the ass. Another pain in the ass. What all do we have? We have Professional Whisk, which I don't even know how good that is. Probably ass. Why are they doing that?
Oh.
We were just talking about this shit earlier, and Erica walked in and was like, "You need to look up the Land Before Time remake." I'm like, "Oh no." We were just talking about how stupid, like, oh no, it's Disney, which means it's gonna either be 3D or there it is. Oh my God.
Disgusting.
I'm so tired of 3D. I'm tired of live action stuff, and I'm tired of fucking everything being like turbo 3D all the time.
Petrí's cute.
Oh, dude, they doing it, man. Is this real though? I don't know if this is like the actual image for it. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on, we check the Snopes thing. Let's see. Okay, apparently it's labeled as satire for right now. Okay, this is apparently not real. It might be in the works, but there's nothing confirmed. Okay, thank God. Oh, thank God. And that was published on the 12th, so that was like 2 days ago. Okay, hallelujah. Yeah, December 12th. I was about to say, you can't get me on that one. You do that all the time. Where you're like, oh, it's actually tomorrow. I'm like... Alright, well, thank God it's not real. Look, you can be happy now. You always are. What is it? Well, what's wrong? Alright, cool. Thanks for telling me. Thank you for telling me. Oh my God. Oh, hang on a second. I need to... Hang on. Oh, yeah, we got the Thorn Whip. I forgot about that. Damn, we should just turn both of them into the Night Warrior, because that thing's gonna be disgusting. Remakes to ensure that anything you treasure from your childhood is ruined. I mean, and it could be said that, like, remakes don't really matter, because, like, the original's still there. But, like, still, it's annoying. But at least that's not real. But, I mean, the mock-up was relatively convincing. That's why you gotta always double-check with shit like that. Because, like, there are things that you see, and I'll be like, damn, that looks legit. Because the 3D-ass mock-up that whoever the hell made, I mean, it looks like what I would expect from the never-ending mill of 3D content and whatever. I didn't stare at it intently too quick. I just caught the fucking Google image search of it.
I'll show you.
Damn, dude, that's exactly why we cannot take her off that job. It's so good. Look at Ichiban with his fucking whip.
I got this.
All right, so we have heel stomp, damage an enemy by stomping on their ugly, worthless face.
Oh yeah.
Great. Chat, this is like officially. This is officially the job for you. I know you love it.
Don't get
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
So he's got medium well, which is this is the portable burner one. Let me see what this looks like.
Take this.
God damn! Man, bring out a butane torch and just light him up. That's fucked. God, host is pretty good too. Damn, I like this. I like this loadout. This is some good stuff. But now I have to go check and see if there's anything we can craft because I want to make like a beastly. I know he's probably worth talking to, but like, People around here have called me everything from a living legend to the best artist in the world. They deify me, but between you and me, I find it kind of depressing. Legendary craftsman. Maybe you'd like to come work over at my company? Not type to work that's passion. Don't have to look at what? I'm too low on passion for you? Fine, dude. I got cheaties anyway, bitch. Bro, you look homeless. Oh my god. Okay, so we do have... Oh, okay. I might go heat up some piz in a second. The Killer Whisk is pretty good, but we need refined iron, cow attack 0, and high density metal. Does it ever say where you can find some of this stuff? Because a few of these, I have no idea where it drops. There's also this over here, which needs a beehive, several beehives, immaculate panes. We could make the voltaic yellow wine and then maybe upgrade it, which might be good for him. So we could try that and see if see how that works.
Almost there.
'Cause maybe we can upgrade it, and then that would be good to do for stuff. Wham bam wham 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 wham.
Good.
Oh wow, yeah. That's the expensive part of it's not too bad, but it's definitely better than what he has currently. And as far as making the Killer Whisk, which gives a chance to bleed, which is pretty cool. We can buy the 0 that was bought in like one of the shops downtown, but I don't know where to get the last piece of refined iron, and I have no clue where to get high density metal. Now, if somebody wants to look that up really quick and just tell me where to go or like nudge me in the direction, that's fine. We can do that. I don't mind. We haven't really done much like that where we just kind of did that whatever words I'm trying to think, so I would not be opposed to that. Place in the park sells a lot of kind of metals. Oh, does it? Nice. I'll go check that out really quick then. Wham 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 wham. I never thought a game would give me like the same weird bump that like Final Fantasy Tic Tacs gave me with like job like class change stuff, because most games that try it don't do great with it. Like they don't. They normally like it's a little bit like too convoluted, or it's a little like too much, or it's a little too polished to where like everything's kind of just very clinical and like you don't really feel like you're making like meaningful changes and shit like that. So it's one of those things where like it's a hard balance to strike. It's kind of like when I talk about like a Dragon's Dogma with like the way it does like cross-classing stuff. Wow. With the way it does like cross-classing shit with their vocations and all that stuff, like it works really well. I mean, it's busted as hell sometimes, like it's just stupid, but it's pretty. Oh, was Magical Voice one of the cross-class skills? Holy shit! Damn, that's really good. That means she's just got an AOE heal now. How big that PP for 2? I am hesitantly. I'm excited for it. I just want it to be good. Because I've gotten really excited about stuff in the past, and it is fucking bitten me in the ass. But it looks good. I still hope that it's like a janky mess in some ways. Not like every way. Like a little bit. A little bit of a janky shit show. Look at the Scuba Man! The Spearheader. He's like a rare Sujimon, is it? What the fuck just happened?
I got this. I'll show you.
Yeah, no, I mean, PP big, but like, I'm definitely kind of reserving my. Damn, this is all brainwash? Wow. Good.
I'm up.
Good. What about Rose Stinger, which may leave them charmed and burned? Jesus Christ. Some of these are great. I actually love the like loadout we've got now. Especially with some of the other stuff we've done too. Like, I feel like we've set ourselves up to do pretty well with this. We can hit him with Sashimi Slice, or we can just Stack Slap him, which Stack Slap is probably the safest thing to do right now. Yeah, cautiously optimistic PP. I think it'll be good. Like, don't get me wrong. I think it'll be good. Capcom has really not cranked out doo-doo in the last few years, so I can't imagine it being garbage. Like, I can't.
Here goes. Here we go.
But I was late to the party to Dragon's Dogma. I'm not one of those people that's like that was there like day one. I first played Dragon's Dogma in like is 17, 26, yeah, 2017 or 2018. So like, because I played it a little bit at one point and I did not like it, and then I came back to it and I fucking loved it. So, great game, like one of the best. Big Hondo, yeah. This, dude, if you're trying to farm like plates, this is probably the way to do it. Because if you rezone in here, and I guess this stuff like restores, you can easily. There's an iron plate. We still never even sold our plates. Damn, double iron plate, bro. We're loaded. Are these? Is this go-karts? Hang on a second.
That's. Hey, you there?
You look like a
Ever
sucker.
Thought about entering the wild world of Dragon Kart?
Hell yeah, I have. Fuck yeah, I have, dude. What are you talking about? I love it.
Dragon Kart is the kart racing sensation that's taken this town by storm. You've seen go-karts in amusement parks before, yeah?
Oh, go-karts. Yeah, I don't hate them or anything, but I don't really have time to goof off in an amusement park.
Oh, we do.
I'll see you around.
Wait, hold on now. Just a moment. Dragon Kart is quite different from your regular run-of-the-mill go-karts.
Oh, wait, what you got?
Yeah? How so?
Yeah, that's definitely what she's saying.
Unlike those.
The fact that Ichiban's not juiced about Dragon Kart like immediately is also, is that supposed to look like the fucking Dragon Quest logo?
You mean around town?
Seriously?
That's right. You can even attack your opponents during the race, thanks to the various
the font kind of looks
upgrades
similar?
we have available.
But it probably isn't. Or it probably is. Who the hell knows?
Did you say attack?
Who the hell even knows?
Of course,
to the internet.
You can be attacked as well. There's a limit to how much damage your kart can take too.
Yeah.
Take too much.
You could pull out a gun and
you'll be
shoot the
stopped
other
dead in
competitors.
your tracks.
Sounds
lose
fun.
out on time, so you need to be extremely careful.
Sounds pretty extreme for go-karting.
Extreme.
Hence the name Dragon Kart. You can also pick up items. Use
All right, man. I got it. Sign me up. Look, I'm a business tycoon. Look, if I can handle that, I can handle
Give it a spin when you get some
fucking Mario Kart over here.
Racing around Yokohama does.
Let's do it.
Hell yeah, please. My name's Fujisawa.
Sign me up.
I organize the races here at
Name's Ichiban Kasuga.
It's nice to meet you.
All right, let's do it. Let's do. Oh yeah, Monster Hunter. Yeah, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, actually, you're right. Look at those Sonic rings. Those are nice. I'm actually surprised at the lack of Sonic references in Yakuza. Dude, if this controls like a dream and is just really fucking good, I'm gonna be so upset. Already controls better than any of the Sonic kart racer stuff. Oh, hey, it's that guy. You son of a bitch. No. Dude, are you serious? You're crushing my PP. Are those drone weapons? Wow. Wow. They're probably dead, right? I mean, like, there's so many times where people in this game should probably just be dead, and like, here they are, alive. Seriously though, why are there so few Sonic references? Is it because they don't want Sonic associated with fucking organized crime? Because it's too late for that shit. Okay, I'm gonna keep a wide breadth this time because these assholes punch it. Fuck yeah! Oh my god, I thought that would hit him, not her. Get out of here, you wiener. You think this is a game? It's not. This is life or death. Team Sonic has been a money laundering scheme since Sonic Colors. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe you're the money laundering scheme. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Oh my god. Dude, really? Oh my god, I almost fucking ruined his life too. He almost ran out of pins. Now I'm back in fourth. Like that one Thief game that was like P4 that they did. Get him, get him, get him. I didn't know what the homing properties of that thing were, so I just kind of gave it a shot. I'm already out of sauce. God, it's okay. I have full faith that we can pull this off. I just have to. Well, I was gonna say get that electric thingy, whatever the hell that does. Aw, dang. You know what though? We tried. We still got third. Not bad for our first thing. But now I will not underestimate the power of the weapons, and I will murder. Then I have money and clean clothes. Because you laundered it. You can play Sonic the Fighters and Lost Judgment and LED Gaiden. Oh, that's the new one, isn't it? Didn't it just come out?
It's way different than driving a normal car.
No, it's not. That's exactly how driving a normal car is.
If you thought that race was exciting, please talk to me should you ever feel like entering.
Yeah, time trial. You can customize your cart? Huh? Dude. Oh, Jesus Christ. Look at the posse that just rolled up on me.
Nice driving out there.
You got doo-doo Playboy Bunny knockoff, you got Luchador Supreme, and you've got literal metaphysical Sumo Man. Oh, it was out a month. I thought it just came out. Shit.
Great job out there. Very nice driving.
Think so?
No.
I felt like I was barely trying.
So, you a new driver?
Sumo Man, his head looks like it's just glued onto his body. It scares me.
Today was his first time in a cart.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Then hey, we might end up in a tournament sometime.
No.
Just know that.
Probably, yeah. No, my life is forfeit when it comes to minigames. Okay, dude, like...
You better say your
It ain't gotta be like that.
See you later, rookie.
Also, why is that dude so
But
sweaty?
If you value your life, it might be better for you to just watch. You know?
That butt game is so weak, man.
Huh? I gave you all your say, but damn if you don't talk a lot of trash. You guys got me pretty fired up, but you're gonna be eating my dust next week.
Got me
so be
feeling
sure
pretty
to
juicy
open wide.
loosies.
Some talk. You better remember those words. I'll be looking forward to it.
Hey now! It's all fine and dandy to get heated, but I won't allow any fighting. If you're gonna have at it, settle it on the track.
Bye-bye, Fujisawa-san. Ichiban-kun.
Oh, boy.
Actually, that entire gang's butt gang is pretty. The butt game is pretty weak.
The racers in this town are rather unique, and they're strong to boot.
They're definitely something. So wait, who all am I going up against exactly?
Let's see. First, we have Naoki-san, a former Olympic wrestler. He's got power and reflexes, and if you let your guard down, he'll tear both you and your cart in half. Naomi-san, a sumo wrestler who holds third seat in the Maegashira rank. His immense power keeps others from following behind him, and he'll run you off course in no time flat. Naoki-san and Hamanaumi-san are known as the dreaded two-headed bomb. Ai-san, a dealer at a casino,
Dear
known
God.
as the Speedster of Hama. She is unrivaled when it comes to straightaways.
How does this game just keep
Madam Matsuko-san.
just keep going?
She puts the
Like it
majority
just
of her
keeps. There's just
husband's money
new
into her
shit. You just
cart.
like walk around the corner. You're like, well,
Formidable veteran driver.
here's the
will
cart
obstruct
racing thing.
anything
Oh, that's
and
pretty crazy that they have
everything
all that
gets
whole
near
thing,
her,
right? And it's
be
like,
it a
yeah, what if there's an
cart
entire
or a
story to
small
go with
child?
it, including these
She's
fucking
also
ridiculous
fairly
cast of
speedy.
characters?
And together with Ai-san, she forms one half of a duo known to some as the Rocket Girls. Suguru-san.
Jesus Christ, there's even more of them.
A true intellectual. He learns each and every inch of the course through his superb Akira-san.
Okay, my
leader of the
God.
biker gang. His use of
Dude,
motorcycle
fine,
technique
fucking,
has thrilled the
we'll show up
Yakuza
and we'll
Gene-san.
win.
A
I guarantee you.
super aggressive racer. It's together.
What are they called?
Suguru-san,
The
Akira-san,
Drift
and
Musketeers,
Gene-san
son
are
of a
known-
bitch.
Okay, that should cover all the recent.
Hell of a line.
If you can win among these racers, then you're a sure. Get out there and.
I gotcha.
Just
All
let
right,
me- I'll
well,
be
you know,
waiting. Yeah,
at least now we know that there's an entire new hole to fall into. Thank God.
Dragon cart, huh? Sounds like it'll be fun.
What if we just came back like the next day with like 10
stop
billion
by
yen
when I
and
have
just bought
time.
Dragon Card out completely? Like, I own Dragon Card now. Be like, she didn't even compete. Be like, yeah, I bought it. It wasn't for sale. Yes, it was. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. All right, we got a coffee joint over here, which is pretty exciting. Wait a minute. This isn't coffee.
ありがとうございました。
This is fucking... That's not coffee.
いらっしゃいませ。
That's a fucking resources. Wiener. Does anybody remember what we needed? It was like fancy... It was fancy bullshit, wasn't it? Who remembers what all we needed? I mean, honestly, like... I could buy, like, most of the... I could buy, like, fucking 30 of, like, every... Really? Oh, do you give me that heartbeat, though? Yeah, why not just buy, like, some of everything? We're probably gonna need, like, 20 of all this shit, right? Whatever will we do? We may not get more money. Yeah, no, I guaranteed I'm gonna fucking have to buy, like, whatever from this crap. So, like, if we're sitting on 2 million yen, I think we'll be okay. Also, this is for those people who love number go up, because now you get to listen to the number go up. For real, though, why is this guy selling this shit? It's a coffee place. Oh, we already have a lot of impure lead. Shit. Jigakuro, do I look like I care? Everything must be purchased. Look at me go. I'm a man with money. Remember, I fire people for funsies. Alright, cool. Well, we have like 12, like over 20 of like everything now from there, so. What about this guy? Since that was clearly a lie, what do you have? What the fuck is that standing in your shop? Is that some kind of Kappa demon? Okay, this is its own whole thing. I guess this is all cooking ingredients. Holy shit. God. Jesus. Okay, back into Romance Workshop, and we'll see if we have literally anything. I don't know, do you never want to cook up a whole plate of poop, Garrison? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying you don't like cooking up just a big heaping pound of doo-doo? You're crazy. What were we gonna upgrade? Oh my god, I don't have the golden mantis. Son of a bitch. I don't know where to get the golden mantis from. He's either gonna be like in the park somewhere, or he's going to be... whatever. Okay, we still do not have the shit for the killer whiz, because I need high density metal and the cow attack 0, so... I don't know where the hell to get high density metal. And the 0 thing, though, I think we got at, like, Kinka Pharmacy, maybe? That sounds about right. They really made this game for everyone that started with 0. I wouldn't be surprised, yeah. I mean, it's worked out well for me. All I played was 0. And I haven't felt like at any point I was like completely and totally lost or anything, you know? But it seems like there's enough in there for people who have played the other games to get like the whole thing with the Korean dude being like a the body double for that one guy that you guys are yelling secret Korean. So that feels pretty cool. I like when they do stuff like that. It's probably the safe way to do that for a game that's not like a long-running thing too. Because it's safe because you want to make sure that people who are new to the franchise can get into it, but like have nice little nods for people who've been there the whole time, right? It's always a good call. It's definitely a balance though. Sometimes games do it pretty well, sometimes they don't. Is this Kinka Pharmacy? No, this is... Actually, they might have what we need, though. Maybe Popo got what we need. They don't. they didn't. I'm gonna be honest, I see Chinese detoxer, and I'm thinking to myself, probably not gonna drink that. That seems scary. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go check and see if they have the... if they have the emergency room trip. Yakuza context, tell me you get 0 at the pharmacy and high-density metal comes from some arena in a Millennium Tower. Oh my god. So you're telling me we ain't upgrading that for a minute? Because I don't know what any of that, I don't know what any of those words mean, and there we go. So there we go. Those words are scary. You know what the real win is with Thumbtack Scatter? Is that she's so fast that she goes instantly and she can hit the clump. You know what I mean? So before they scatter and go everywhere, you could just tack all over them. We're never escaping that fucking tower. What's that mean? What's that mean? You can't say these words and just expect me to not know those words. You hear these words? See the words? Hey, look. It's reasonable level people that are still pretty far underneath this, actually. And unfortunately, I do not have the sauce to do this. Wait, didn't we just buy... Did we just buy shit to stuff in our faces for... Oh, dude, we never used a grenade on these guys. Do it.
You're gonna be
God, pull out the grenade! It's weirdly not as good as I thought it would be, but... Jesus Christ. We already had medium well, right?
Check this out. Hold on.
Do this one for Nanba, because he would have breathed some fire because he was an alcoholic or something. I'm sorry, homeless.
I'm up. You're in it now. Let's go. Let's pop this sucker open.
Did we equip his the voltaic thing for him? I know we got the first rank of one. I guess we didn't get the. I just wanted to get. You know what we could do though? We could check and see. Check and see if any of the shops that were expensive sell something that we could use for the time being. Did you ever get hit in the eye by a thumbtack? It's worse than a grenade. I know from personal experience.
Cool.
Let me do sashimi slice and see. God, I miss. Fucking. Wow. That's brutal. That is absolutely brutal.
Going in. You
That is such a good job for Adachi. I love it. But yeah, I love how this entire encounter is taking like 8 years when it could have taken 2 seconds if we just thumbtacked him. Just immediately.
いらっしゃいませ。
Do you have the things that I require? Probably not, but you know what? Just buy everything. Dude, what's Scout D? What we just need is buy all button. Okay, we really actually don't need to be buying all this shit. Okay, so that was not the pharmacy that we needed. I think the pharmacy that we needed was... I also don't remember what was at Hustle Boutique. But I remember Yoon's Food was the one that had some of the really expensive stuff that was like 100k plus early on. But I don't know if they're going to have any... They might actually have something for the chef class, because... I mean, anything is going to be better than what we have. And unfortunately, we can't craft the other thing because the high-density metal comes from a place that I didn't even know the name of. So I have no clue what that is. That's scary. I still... Oh my god, I didn't fucking get her thumbtack thing back. Dead.
Here we go. You sure you
Dead.
can try this on your side?
The timing on that is really weird, but...
Sure you want to get hurt?
Man. God, just fucking whisk his ass into the water. Alright, let's go check over here. Let's see if we got some sweet equipment option from this guy. I don't think so. Looks like he's got all these like box cutters and all this stuff, which none of this is actually... Oh, technically the Sparkling Rosé is an upgrade, but I think we have that Voltaic wine or whatever. Let's just buy it, whatever. I don't know if we actually made the first rank of the other one. I have to double check. And even if we did, that's fine to have it, because whatever. Not a big deal. We did. We actually have the +1 for it too, which is still better, which is good. Thorny Whip, pretty good too. She's good as far as the ruler goes. We have to replace his professional whisk. I don't know where we would find. I figured that place would probably have it. As far as like pharmacy goes too, I'm not sure which other pharmacy we used to go to. Maybe Welcome Pharmacy was one that would have it. I also don't know if we can go in the Xiaolong distribution and get anything there yet, but I would assume we need somebody who's maybe like a Chinese party member or something. There's also the Kaijin specialty store. I don't know if we checked that for some of the things that we have now, because we didn't go in there as these jobs. That might be worth going over to really quick. Watch, I'm gonna get somewhere and then I'm gonna be like, oh, I don't have the money for it anymore because I bought all this random bullshit. I mean, it's kind of a heel stomp from like the side, you know? He said it's in. Thank you for the roleplay section there. That's pretty good. All right, let's. I guess we could run down the middle of the street. Whatever. Also, probably give her some MPP before we forget. What was the one that just did MP? There's mysterious fruit, but I thought we bought one that was just MP. I guess not. Thought we did. I think you can go to the distribution place now and get some stuff. Could be wrong though. Distribution? Oh, the place we were just talking about a second ago? Maybe. I don't know if we've got like the quest for it, or I don't even know where the hell it would be. Oh man, they're looking pretty thumbtackable.
I'll show you.
I got this.
God, this move is disgusting. I cannot get over that shit.
Try this on. You sure you can beat me? Now squeal from me. That is a
Oh hey, we got him on the debuff. Nice.
Check this out.
I'm not bad.
Suck on this.
You sure you want to?
God, that portable burner. So funny.
Let's go.
Oh shit, we can probably reckless charge here. Oh, you're talking about the distribution place. I don't know if we can go to it right now. I haven't checked since all that stuff went down before, but I'd imagine given the climate currently, maybe we haven't hit some flag for that yet.
You sure you want to go first?
Oh sweet, brainwash actually turns them against their own people. That's sweet.
I have secrets too. Here goes.
You really need to get Ichiban a new weapon. This thing's terrible.
You sure you can beat me? This out.
I got this. I'm up.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
That sound was perfect.
I'll show you.
Oh shit, that was good. Bloodied and confused.
I feel the stats going up. Nice.
Oh yeah, big rank up. That's what I'm talking about. Their jobs are pretty like low level too. They're already great. Loving it. Loving it. If chat gets like sleepy enough, we'll probably finish up the retail madness or whatever. Because I wouldn't mind wrapping that up. Right, let's see if she's got any good stuff for Sheaf. I don't think so. What does she have though? She's got this thing, which is for Hat Man with glasses, whatever the hell that is. Oh yeah, this is the exact same as the one we have right now. We got Heat Knuckles. Shaolin Club, Intoxicane, Tranquility Bat, Thorny Whip. Oh yeah, I guess we got the whip from her. Yeah. Yeah. What about Ultimate? We go to Ultimate Pork Buns. There's also Sweet Heaven. Wonder what else is sold at Le Chat Blanche. Yeah, let's go check the Xiaolong area and see what's going on there. I don't blame people for being tired. I'm actually getting kind of tired myself. Did I just go like way too far south for that? No, it's right there. Pretty much dead on, dude. Oh, cool. You can talk to him. Nice. So he's got a barbed wire bat, fortified battle cane, electric police baton. Seems like he has a decent amount of stuff for like some of their starter jobs. Got the nailed hammer. It's got metallic cards, which would probably be decent for whenever. Oh my god, those things are 700k. Holy shit. God, those better be good. Those better be fucking incredible. Oh, there we go. Chinese ladle, which is 51 attack over what we have now, which I'm assuming that's pretty fucking good. So that will have to do for now until we can craft the other thing. And then I can go check and see what the hell this is really quick. And then we will either do the retail game or something. I don't know what we're going to do. Definitely need to level up these jobs anyway, because like I'm just gonna keep crashing into people and doing the do. And hey, it's free materials most of the time too, so that's good. God, 100% deleted. Jesus. Oh yeah, we can buy an entire menu now, can't we? And get like a turbo buff. I don't know what your special thing is, but guess what? I'm buying all of it.
Who's hungry?
Pocket Cafe proponent.
Oh, they serve Napolitan here. Love me some of that.
Yep, got that savory sausage and tomato thing going on.
Oh, it's better when they mix in extra ketchup.
Okay, since you all seem to like it so much, how about I give you a little trivia?
Hit me.
It's been a while since I heard anyone bring up trivia.
Napolitan originally came from where?
Isn't it Yokohama?
France.
Really? I thought for sure it was Italy. Damn, Sa-chan, your geography's on point.
Hey, it's a popular dish. Yokohama puts out a lot of original cuisine.
Oh, hey, we got some bond points for that. That's cute.
Adachi-san, you okay there?
Yeah, just trying to recover the thunder I lost.
Man, you know you're getting old when you just fucking start to gel with what Adachi's got going on. You're like, yep, it's cool. Your defense was slightly boosted. Okay, so... Alright, cool, I guess. Now, after you buy out the entire meal from somewhere, or the entire menu somewhere, does it then show in the... if you select... It does, cool. Oh, okay, so there's like more over there. I guess there's like a third option that we could have done or something? Or is it just saying that it's 2, 2, and then 3? Because like I guess it's just saying that it's just like a double option, which that's neat. You can get like a triple. I was just about to ask if they stack, and I'm assuming based off the fact that we have 3 little shield icons, I guess they do stack. Hell yeah, man, we should check out all these then, because maybe one of these is like an XP buff. How do I keep getting fucking sidetracked? Ugh. This is what happens when you make a game that's like good enough. It's like oopsie poopsie, all the things are fun to do. Fucked up. Dude, we're about to die. We're about to die from that order. Oh, there you go. You gain more XP after battle. Oh my god. Well, look at that. The second place we went was exactly what I wanted. Increased XP. Enjoy drunk? Oh shit, we drunk? fucked. We drunk, dude. We're dying. We're fucked. I'm not spending all my money on snacks. That was just increased XP. So now we have... Now we know, though, that that place is XP land, which is very important. Very, very, very important. Now, where was that place that had the super high-level people so I can go get drunk and just start throwing shit at people? I know the park had some pretty high-level assholes, but then again, I don't know how long these buffs actually last. It might just be gone by the time I get over there. Oh, we still got it. Sick. Now I have to find the golden mantis. Wherever the hell he is. Those guys are probably... They're pretty chunky over there. Oh, these guys are like level like 38 or some shit, right? But maybe they're only 38 at nighttime. Yay, we got Dirk. Hell yeah.
I'll show you.
Hell yeah. Look at that shit.
Hold it together.
Oh, did we equip? Oh, we did. We got our Chinese ladle. Nice. We got cutlery crash, which seems to be pretty disgusting. Or I could just ultimate stack slap his ass and just blow him into next week.
Got something for you.
How's that feel, you pervy bitch? No, don't hit him with it. He's gonna love it.
One too many. Gotta do something about this. Going in.
What does Dirk actually do as a status effect? It doesn't even matter anyway, because it was all worth it for the fat XP gains.
I'm getting stronger.
I'm getting stronger.
Oh shit. Yeah, those dudes were beefy.
I'm ready.
Oh man. Dude, you better hurry. You better hurry. They are clumped. Oh shit, we got Shadow Stitch too. They are clumped like nobody's business. God, that feels fucking good.
Right.
Let's go.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
Let's go.
She's an office ninja, you're right. Holy shit. That's exactly what she is. I have to expect to be like, yeah, we did it, and then just get hit by a car immediately. Because, I mean, I would say there's no precedent for that, but there is. We have done exactly that. There's a regular mantis. That sucks. I want, like, turbo mantis. I need that scree mantis just being lit on fire. I need that crisp. Silver dragonfly. Not a gold mantis, though. We've got a decent amount of those Tojo clan crests, too. You're stronger than yesterday? Are you, Roto?
Stronger than yesterday. Lamb, bam, lumbering down a mile away. My loneliness can't kill me and do no more. So, yeah.
Who the hell left reinforced alloy on the ground? Who left down some delicious, delicious floor sugar? I probably lost my XP buff. I'm probably over here. The drunk probably lasts longer. Why is this turncoat titillator so low level? You suck. Bring back the good shit.
I'll show you. You're gonna get stomped.
Wow. She has gotten disgustingly strong, and it's really funny.
Take this.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah, we got somersault leg. Nice.
Try this on your side.
Holy shit! Oh my god! I like how it's just some fucking flash kick shit. Like, that's all that is. Just straight up. Kick his face off. Like, that is so fucking just obnoxiously quick, too. That's gonna be so hard to hit the timing on. Ew, a child. Get out of here. Damn, that bug ran. Damn it! Oh, we actually need a beehive. Nice. Excuse me. Excuse me, I needed that beehive really bad. Ew, I didn't want a cockroach. Even though it's really funny that they blur out the cockroach. Like, that's hilarious. That means cockroaches and penises are on the same level in Japan. Fun fact.
You're in it now.
Oh yeah, we got the we went to the store and we bought pretty much every crafting material that we could get from those guys. What we're looking for now is nothing. I am just being an idiot. God, that is so fucking hard to hit. I know I'll get used to it, but damn, that is so much faster than like every attack. Which is pretty sweet. Yeah, Golden Mantis, that's it.
Yokohama sure is big. All this running around's wearing me out.
Wow, so manly, Ichiban. Some real heroic words there.
Hey, you can't just say that kind of stuff out loud.
What?
You can't stereotype stuff into manly or
Get him,
girly
get him,
like that.
get him, get him, get him, get him,
People
get
are
him. Can't get away with it just because he's got to get him.
discrimination these
Get him.
days. They'll call you right out on it.
You know,
Get
that
him.
sort of thing never...
I just interrupted it. I was in the middle of getting him. Fucking get it. Let's go back. Gender politics. Let's hit it. Do it again.
Oh, Yokohama.
Got it.
Hey, you can't just...
What?
You can't stereotype stuff into manly or girly like that anymore. People are sensitive to gender discrimination these days.
Get him,
They'll call
Adachi.
you right out on it.
You know, that sort of thing never really bothered me. But I guess if it's that big a deal, I'll try to choose my words more carefully. Wow, Kasuga. Absolutely pathetic. Just throw in the towel, you loser.
How is that any better?
How is that any better? Oh, jeez. I was ready for heartwarming, and then she just keeps being an asshole. What's the lesson we learned today, kids? Being a dick pretty much is always being a dick. There's varying degrees of it. Varying degrees of dickitude. I cannot get over how good that move is. Like, that is hilarious.
I wouldn't underestimate me. Here we go.
Let's see if I can actually hit the fucking timing on this. God, he's just dead before I can even do it. Hey, we got a Sujidex thing. That's good. Wham, bam, wham, wham, wham. Can't we hotkey their skills, which means I can just like fucking spam that shit going into battle so we can try to hit it thumbtack land immediately.
Let's go. I have secrets too.
Don't get cocky.
Right.
Dude, if I saw like all my fucking my boys get fucking annihilated, like I'd be like, well, I guess I'll just leave.
Let's go.
Yeah, step on his nose. All right. How are we looking on the job levels? Because I mainly just wanted to do that and also find the golden whatever the hell it was. Even though I have a feeling, wow, we're already ranked 7, 7, 7, and 10. Holy shit, man, they caught up quick. I mean, kind of. They still got a ways to go, but. Oh, we didn't check this shop. Are you a front? No, you sell a bunch of plants too. Ew, you sell an appropriate thing? Gross. Oh no, I'm out of trash. Damn. Oh, there it was. It was the malt thing. Hey, can you think of any other game that did such a stark mechanic shift? Oh, it's stark mechanic shift?
Here we go.
That's a good point, actually. Oh, I didn't know somersault leg actually hits like a group. Holy shit.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Oh, it's the effect that hits them, so you can like mesmerize them or whatever. That's really funny, actually.
Suck on this.
No, this is a pretty extreme.
I'm up. You're in it now.
Extreme genre change.
You're gonna get so sure you can beat me.
Here comes the champagne.
God, you suck, dude. Nice. I haven't seen what Shadow Stitch does yet. Oh no, we did Shadow Stitch. Yeah, we got it. God, these poor assholes just getting beaten into next week.
Stats going up.
Nice.
Yes.
Yeah, it did kind of do the opposite, and there's several points where it paid for it, very much so. Hell, I think 16 paid for it a little bit because it just didn't do enough of like one or the other to make a big difference, you know. But that's like a personal thing, I guess. Oh, hey, there's a thingy over here happening. What up, gamers? Excuse me, gamers.
Time to hustle.
One of these quests might actually have a reward we'd want to.
Right.
Yeah, 15 was like weird for its own issues, and then 16's like weird.
I am secrets too.
Neat story. Little dramatic, but neat story. But it's just, yeah, the combat, the more I thought about it, was just a little bit... I mean, the combat's good. It's just not like... I mean, I've been on this rant like 50 times. If it had been a little bit more like Kingdom Hearts or like a Nier Tomato in terms of like its customization, then I'd probably be a little bit more into it.
Let's go.
I got this.
Because like the RPG part just doesn't feel like it does much of anything in that game. Like if you took out like the leveling system, I don't really think anything would change. It would still play like totally fine, you know. It would play like a kind of lighter Devil May Cry type thing, you know. Dude, Crystal Chronicles is fucking weird. That's a game that I would honestly love to go back and play like on stream. Because I feel like it's one of those things where like I would love to just go back and look at that game, because I remember not enjoying it very much on the GameCube, but I didn't hate it, and I kind of wonder if I went back and played it now if I could appreciate it for being just like kind of strange and weird, trying to do something different, right?
Should I open it? Sweet.
Yeah, that'd be the hard thing, right? Is the doing like the Game Boy Advance like link up stuff, but you can run Crystal Chronicles just kind of on its own, because I remember not doing everything with like the Game Boy stuff. So I don't know, maybe it would work.
Impressive. Too many.
Never played Crystal Bearers. But yeah, no, Crystal Chronicles was a strange game. And yeah, I kind of wonder if like I would enjoy it now more than I did back then. Not that I disliked it. I do have an affinity for weird ass games like that try to do some strange stuff, even if it doesn't exactly work out too well.
Let's beat him down.
You played it once. Yeah, that sounds like I think my friend was actually the one who got their copy of it, and I think I like borrowed it from him or something like that. Oh my god, that's so fucking satisfying. Cool. But yeah, it's like I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to think of another game that did like such a dramatic. I would say like that doesn't really count. I was gonna say like maybe like Halo to like Halo Wars was kind of interesting. But that was like a game set in the same universe. Like it wasn't like you know what I mean? Like it wasn't like Halo 4 was a fucking RTS, right? Like, maybe, no, even that doesn't really work. I was gonna say maybe like Warcraft 3 to World of Warcraft was pretty interesting, because it was still an or it went from fucking strategy game to open world MMORPG, which is pretty weird. But even that, again, that's like the same game set in or different game. That doesn't really work either. Whereas like this is a mainline Yakuza game that is still the same as the other games, but just the entire combat system is completely different than like what like Zero and the other ones had. Yeah, I mean, Warcraft 3 to WoW is a pretty good example, I guess, of it just completely genre shifting, but that's also like Warcraft 3 was one game out of 3 that had come out, right? And the first two were, even though I love Warcraft, the first two games fucking suck compared to Warcraft 3.
I'm not that right.
They don't suck. They're not like worth like going back and like playing or anything like that, which is not the same as it sucking. That kind of works. This is definitely probably the most dramatic one I can think of that not only does it, but does an extremely, extremely good job of doing it. Because I wouldn't say that like Final Fantasy XIV was like a... Well, I don't know, man. Especially when you look at like the original Final Fantasy XIV, I guess, compared to like what Final Fantasy was. See, that doesn't really work either, though, because they already had 11. So like 11 was already like obtuse fucking MMO that was crazy as shit and whatever, very grindy and, you know, very of that time kind of design. So like 11 existed. So and the original 14 was weird too. God, what is another game that's just like genre bent to shit like that and like it worked really well? That's a good point, Jigakuro, that Candice DeBebe has changed with every game and they've all been absolutely killer. You're right. You're correct there. Oh my god, 50K for this one? Holy shit. I mean, that's like nothing to us anymore, but...
Stand a chance.
Oh, that's a really good one. Yeah, that's an extremely good one. Yeah, like the original Fallout series to Fallout 3, like that's huge, and that worked out very well. Like Bethesda did a wonderful job with that, translating that game into a open world, like a proper like open world RPG.
Let's go.
And when I say proper, I mean like with just like full like choice to like run around, do whatever the fuck you're doing. You know what I mean? Yeah, wow, that's a really good example, actually. Yeah. I think other good one. That was a good one though. Very good one.
Check this out.
This one's still unique though, in that it still feels like it's just a mainline Yakuza. It doesn't feel like it departed from what the Yakuza games are. You know what I mean? Like, whereas like Fallout 3 definitely felt like a massive departure from like what is Birthday Bash? Oh my god. That's so good. Anyway, yeah, I don't know, like this just feels like it just kind of just kept going, but they just threw out the fucking everything and were like, here you go. I'd say The Legend of Zelda, because we were talking about that earlier, but like Breath of the Wild was still an open world adventure game, and that was only going from adventure game to open world adventure game, which is like it changes the scale and everything of it, but like, and it was very well done, but it wasn't like a complete departure from what, if anything, it was actually a return to form for it, since they were trying to be a little bit more like the original
with finesse.
The original Legend of Zelda. So technically that'd be more like a return to form type thing, where they're going back and kind of looking at the original and seeing what they could do with modern hardware and stuff. Yeah, that's an interesting question. It's a very, very, very good question. Now my brain is like completely boggled by this. I'm trying to figure out what else could fit into that kind of scope. Feel free to everybody in chat too who's listening to, like, if you can think of something that's like a massive, massive genre change that was also like well executed and well received or whatever. Because this is pretty much damn near perfect as far as like that whole concept goes. Because I've had basically never at any point was I like, oh man, I miss like punching, right? Because all of the combat feels so good that you don't really miss it, because the turn-based aspects of it still feel good. So it's not like, you know, we're missing out on something huge, because as a matter of fact, I would actually say it's the variety that is afforded because of this helps, especially with all the classes and everything like that.
I'll show you. I'm not backing down.
Yeah, me too, Zars. We had for anybody who missed it earlier, we had a big ass like Zelda rant that if you're into Zelda stuff, you might be interested in. Oh my god, we accidentally hit her. Holy shit, I'm so sorry. Yeah, if Tactics had been a numbered one, that would have been a good example, because that would have been a massive, massive shift from just like 4-party like turn-based RPG to like
please
Tactics
reconsider.
one.
Agreed.
Who the hell are these guys?
Look, I feel bad.
What is this motorcycle race? Is this the? Oh my god! It's this guy. We just learned about him recently.
No, it is Junpei and his shitty luck's fault for ramming that Yakuza's car in the first place.
Yeah, what an idiot.
Either way, that doesn't change the fact that we're all purple Kaisers. We don't need a reason to rescue a bro in need.
Yeah, but this is the Yakuza we're talking about. One wrong move and we're all dead.
So what if they're Yakuza?
Arceus has got some good stuff, but at the same time, that game has got some massive shortcomings. But it's got good shit in it. It's just a lot of it is just really Game Freak. Okay, that one we're gonna have to come back to because I never got my golden mantis. 'Cause I got distracted. Oh my God, World of Final Fantasy is a great one now that you mention that, but that's also not quite. I know you weren't saying it was, but that made me think about how great World of Final Fantasy was, and it was its own little weird side thing. God, what a good fucking game, dude. World of Final Fantasy and this might be two of like my favorite turn-based RPGs. And I mean that seriously, because like World of Final Fantasy has like that same level of like goofy, like silly heart to it. And then by the end of it, the plot is so interesting and you're like, holy shit, this is just what Kingdom Hearts probably should have been. Because it's like a little melodramatic, but it's not like so over the top that you're just rolling your eyes in the back of your fucking head. Hey, we got a golden butterfly. No mantis yet though. But I'm sure that golden butterfly is going to come in handy. And look at Scorpionax. But yeah, World of Final Fantasy is fucking great. Like, what a great, dude, Hydlide to virtual Hydlide, you got it. That's it. Anytime. Bringing up virtual Hydlide is like, that's like the kid, you like playing Power Rangers, and like everybody picks a ranger, right? Virtual Hydlide is like that one kid that like picks all the rangers, and he's like, also, I'm immortal, and also I have 50 knives in my face, and I cut all you're all dead. So, because it just wins. There's no beating it. And it's an asshole because it's just so fucking good, and it knows it's good. It knows it's the greatest game ever made, right? Look at Poacher Egghead. What a good looking guy he is. Man, is he trying. It's a little scorpion in the park, it's no big. Would you be more surprised by the scorpion, or would you be surprised by the golden? Oh, dude, flatten his dick. Make his dick flat. Damn, Poacher Egghead, it's 3 a.m. It's time for your dick flattening. Sass, why are you awake? God damn, that is an aggressive. Oh my God, that's an aggressive attack. Thank God we perfect guarded that, or else I feel really bad. You just kick a bench at him? He's also, this guy's pretty tanky.
Here we go.
Yeah, him giving the steppy weppy ooh. Oh, yeah, Super Mario RPG Legend of the 7 Stars is. I don't know, that's a weird one too, because like Mario games are like all over the place as it is, because they've done all kinds of crazy shit. So even at that point, they had done a lot. Pretty good example though of it being like in a completely different genre than it normally would be in and doing pretty well.
I'm not that bad.
Hang on a second.
Right.
Let's go.
I wouldn't underestimate that.
Yeah, so the interesting thing about Super Mario RPG is a lot of turn-based, more action-focused RPGs would borrow from their model for years to come. As a matter of fact, this game does. So, because like the whole like timed attack thing, that was one of the first big games to do like timed attacks in turn-based RPG. Which I think like a couple other games had done it before. Weirdly enough, I looked this up at one point. I think other games had done it before, but I think Legend of the 7 Stars was the first big game, like big release that had the like timed attack and timed defense system. So that was a pretty big deal for the time too. Anyway, I gotta go grab something. I might actually heat up some Piz. It depends on if you guys want to like do some more late night Yakuza. Just let me know. We certainly can if this is a fun conversation running around looking for a fucking golden Dingledorf or whatever the hell it is. But anyway, I'm gonna go grab something really quick. I might grab a snack, and I shall return. If you want to keep watching, then definitely stick around, or leave it up and smoke your marijuana or whatever you kids do these days, and I'll be back. you woke up tomorrow and your name was changed to Phineas Butt Crimes, what would you do? Would you fall into the expectations of the name Phineas Butt Crimes, or would you stand tall against whatever the fuck? Get new business cards? So you're okay? You'd be okay with being Phineas Butt Crimes? Phineas Butt Crimes.
Impressive.
Not bad.
Tasty.
You can't stand, so you're just gonna deal with it? Which name? My cyber name or my real name? Everything you've ever been becomes Phineas Butt Crimes. Harry took out a compass and smashed it into his brain. He died on the ground. They went to prison for 400 years. And that's how the Flash Mobber actually fucking died.
I'm up.
I don't know. You tell me. What do you think Phineas Butt Crimes like thing is, right? Ooh, Gorzy hit me with his butt. I don't want that. That's gross. I don't want that butt, man. Damn.
We got through it.
Dude, we are never gonna get a golden mantis. I'm so pissed. I've been here for literally 7 years, and I've never even seen a golden mantis. I'm just full. I'm so full from cigarettes. Yum. Did you just pick up math? Mm-hmm. Every day, all day. What's your middle name, Phineas? For real. Damn, you named Phineas for real butt crimes? Like, mm-hmm. The fact that we're just finding tempered fucking, like, glass and shit on the ground is a little frightening. Boy, if something uses an empty cicada shell, it can just kiss my ass. Those things are gross. Fucking cicadas, dude. They suck. They just show up, they scream, and then they just leave their skin husk everywhere. They're like, yeah, I'm about to blow my load all over this fucking carport. Watch, I'm gonna leave it on the ceiling. It's disgusting. They're gonna have to sweep that shit off later. It sucks. I'm gonna just blow my carcass right here. It's no big. It's no big. Fuck the humans. I scream. You think butt crimes is a good name for a... I don't think it's a good name for a porn shop. That's a terrible idea. Don't call that butt crimes. Don't call that butt crimes. Probably should name your shop anything crimes. Yeah, I just picked up a spider with my bare hand. I think I'm probably just going to skip this because I feel like we've been here for too long, so I'm just going to kind of go. And I need to eat this piz, which means, like, we could do some real estate while I eat the piz. And that's definitely not like a weird way for me to just kind of like get around the fact that like I'm dying to do this piz. And by piz, I mean this. Oops. Oops. Did I just navigate to Ichiban Holdings? Oops. Get business! Actually, that might not be a good idea. There's a lot of like thumbing and moving in that, which means I have to touch the controller still. I need to like fall into like cutscene hell again. Damn, what a waste of a thumbtack. I just fucked that whole thing up. I love that his name's Rockabillion, which is just a great name.
Let's go.
Wham, 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 wham. Damn, perfect guard, bitch. I still got knocked out.
Here we go.
There's blood on that person's car. Oh my god. They're like, dude, what? Dude, what?
Too close.
What the fuck, man? Bro, what have you done? My motor vehicle. Oh, golly. Wow. Life's a bitch. Please don't run me over again. Can I not use my own elevator into my own holding company? This is a travesty. This is an absolute travesty. Bam, 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 bam.
I've gotta try.
Oh, dude, we about to finna. Oh, we about to finna. Don't move. Jesus. Good shit, good shit.
Right.
Got a full day on Larold. Hell yeah.
Okay.
I'm up.
I got through it.
Big Larolds. We have gotten the achievement for running over somebody in combat, which was great. Next thing we need is I need Ishiban to just get a car and just annihilate people. Yeah, she's fine. We're going to do work. Oh, dude, Omelet, this is the first time we've seen you in the daylight. No, it's not. That's a complete fucking lie, isn't it? Did we do all of this at nighttime last time and like I just didn't even notice? That's really funny, actually. It's a nice office, dude. Nice office. I like how we brought her into work with 1 HP, which is basically the equivalent of sleeping for like 20 minutes and then having to go in for like a 10-hour shift. Hell yeah, return to management. You know what I'm about. Okay, so we're at rank 8 now. We've got our employees all loaded up. We got new recruitment options, which is just garbage. And what's his face has not shown back up yet because his punk ass knows he's just gonna get fired again. Like he knows what's up. We could shed our weakest link, which would be right now the Handsome Sailor. It's capped out on sales volume, but Diathus or whatever the fuck, or Dianthus, and then this plate, the YP production or whatever, like most of these are not capped on sales volume yet, so there's no point in dumping them just yet. But Handsome Sailor is definitely capped, and I think it's time to go ahead and just dump that. We get 152 for it, and then we can check properties and see what we have here. We have Stonefish, which is worth 282 million. We got Media Barter, which is 312 million. Doesn't have a high cap on like sales volume, but if we get somebody with fat product doinks, we can actually probably turn this into something spicy. I just need who's not working currently, because I think we might actually have to hire a new. They are okay at the product doink. You are fantastic at product doink, but you're not really like prime management material, but you'll definitely get our product up there to where we need it, because we can just upgrade the rest of it and train you more. Service, on the other hand, she's pretty damn good at, but not perfect. He's fantastic for the notability stuff. Okay. So those are the 3 that we had available for that, which probably need to do some reassignment stuff, but we can at least get it functioning if I give it the old prop up, which means I'm just gonna kind of dump. Probably just go ahead and just do all 3 of these, because like we have a mountain of money. So because that's the upper limit of what we got there until we increase sales volume, which I think we're only gonna be able to do basically twice, because I'll have to train what's his face like more in product, which we could definitely do really quick, because he probably needs to just go ahead and promote his ass and then just drive him up to level 20, which does give him substantial increase in that. No employee requires care. Good, because I don't. Okay, there we go. So we're up to this level of sales volume, which unfortunately, the last thing we need is going to be service, which we can easily get that. Now, if notability is the final one that goes up, we would have to level her up more, which will pay off in time, I'm sure, but I guess we could go ahead and do that. I just don't know. We already trained her up so much. And like her service is not going up much more, like even with all that. That's like millions that we'd be spending. So we could check and see if we have somebody else who is better at service that we could invest in. This guy. As a matter of fact, it might be worth it just to can her and bring this dude in, since we're using her for service. I think that's actually what I'm gonna do. Well, we might need With how much we've invested, I don't know. She's expensive as shit now, and she's only gold, so like she sucks. Whereas this guy already eclipses her service potential, which is the main thing I want him for. Yeah, let's can him. Do I look like I give a fuck? All right, I'm gonna go ahead and promote him, get him nice and juiced. Cool. And then make sure to assign him to media barter, which should be no problem on the service front now. Oh my god, we are just annihilating that now. Holy shit. Okay. So now what we can do is see if we can get one more push in sales volume. We can? Can we do the last one? Okay, we need more service for the last one, which means he would need to see... We would either need to see gains from him, or, which we could do, we could theoretically push him up to like level 25 and just keep going, which would probably hit the flag for it, because I would imagine media barter until we hit rank whatever will probably actually be worth doing all this investment for, because I think the return on that's probably gonna be pretty fucking good. Yeah, I just fired everybody. Yeah, it's no biggie. Let me see how much he would cost to bump up to... So we can promote him again. Get him up to level 20, which is not great. Yeah. I'll just let him level up organically now. That's fine. Nick needs to be promoted. Who else is like locked? Majima needs to be promoted. I want them to start gaining natural levels again. Grandma, on the other hand, she's doing great. Let me hold off on promoting everybody, because yeah, I'm doing this so I can like hit the buttons so I can like eat. Yeah. Fuck it. Let's do it. Because we're good, right? That place should be like our highest generator right now, right? Yes, let's do it. Well, no, that's not quite. Old WP over here is pushing even more. Probably because the management cost is so much higher on this one. It's actually now it's only about 100k, which is shocking. I figured. Oh, well, media barter's got one more. Oh, Jesus Christ, this does too. I'm gonna say it has one more upgrade.
We got a job.
Damn. Damn, girl. I see your true American colors. That's why I'm firing you.
My lucky day.
Dustin, I gotta roleplay the capitalism. I'm so sorry. Look, people were excited about this earlier, okay? This is you guys' fault.
Here's how the business did.
You did this.
These are incredible results.
They're going up.
Oh, that's just an investment. I thought that was a commercial. I was like, here comes the money, dude. Nope, not you. Not you, Mr. Man. Not you. Dude, 1.9 million is what our shit costs now to get people happy again. Dear Lord. Talk about expensive.
Let's see some results.
Joy.
Pretty lucky. That's not my lucky day.
If you talk about Ichiban Confection putting 3.3 million a day, and it's just got Grand running it.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
They're going up.
Like Grand is such an absolute god at this point. Oh hey. Oh boo. Dude, Suga these nuts. Yeah. There are new applicants for hire. Well. If it isn't Manager Hanzawa. Well. He's not the one we were hiring and firing over and over, right? Like, his face is blurred into everybody else's at this point because I fired so many people. Dude, let's bring him on board. Welcome aboard, dude. We fired you last night, and we're about to do it again. Check it out. Fired. I don't think he's our man, but you know what? Several of these guys came crawling back. Look, here's Ninja. Here's this guy. Look, I just needed to do it, okay? I had to fire. It's in my blood. What, man? I had to get him. He thought he was hot shit when he came in here. He thought he was hot shit because he was the one that was like, I'm gonna fucking leave if you don't give me enough money or some shit. And so we just fired him. And look who came slinking back like a fucking slug. Because turns out his deal that he had worked out with the other company didn't work out that great. So he came back to us. And I'm not having it. Not having it. Yeah, no, he slinkle-dinked away. He was like, pay me more money or I'm leaving. And I'm like, dude, you already make like $1 million a day or some shit. Like, what do you want? And he's like, oh, more. So fuck him.
Shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Hell yeah, shareholders meeting. You guys ready? You guys ready to blast? I mean, it ain't right now, but...
We got a job to do.
Competing with Hasbro in the fire. Is that a thing? I don't know shit about Hasbro's business model.
Our luck's starting to turn.
I'd expect no less.
Like my lucky day.
We're in the black.
Here's how the business
Maybe Hasbro's got to expand. They got to move on to Has-Sis. Get it? Because of Hasbro. You know what I'm saying? Fuck yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Look at fucking Omelet just printing 5 mil again. She's such a fucking unit. Alright, well, we only made 612 million this round, so I'm sure they're going to be upset. Now, in order to establish dominance, what I've continued doing is just leaving Omelet in the...
Consider the shareholders.
Leaving Omelet as the chicken cannon, so we can just blast him into next week.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any...
I'm gonna rip that butthole wide open. The butthole is mine. Punch through the barrier. Silence them. Silence the objectors. Oh, is Wizards of the Coast under Hasbro? I didn't know that. But see, I don't do card games. So I don't follow that stuff too much. I had no clue they were under the same like I didn't know they were like a subsidiary. I mean, naturally, I don't think they were always a subsidiary. But that's his natural hair. What are you talking about, Dustin? Damn, he's just lying. Just lying about that man. God, it's always Majima with the absolute fucking annihilation at the end. Just cutting this man in his eye socket. Well, another successful shareholder meeting down. Now the question is, how far ahead are we going after that one? Come on, give that rank 6. Oh my god, gamers. And we made a quick 1.2 million for us. Easy peasy. And I'm imagining once we get to rank 5 or something, we'll probably get another property spread too, which I would not be surprised if that was the case. So
we got a job to do.
Run it. No, I don't think there's a time limit on this one. I think this is just do it. Because Nick Ogata basically told us he was like, that fucking asshole who's like #1 right now needs to die, and you should kill him. But don't punch him with your fist. Kill him with business. Kill him with capitalism. And we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it by firing that one dude over and over until our performance improves. And you know what? This time, I'm gonna have Omelet fire him. Then they'll know not to cluck with us. Oh my god, commercial time slot gamers for only 10 million? Easy. Get out of here, you trash monster. What are you doing? Like, who the fuck walking in here acting like you somebody? When the trash monster walks in, it's like, get out of here, trash monster. Get out of here, you fucking trash can. Gross, I want to be Donald Trump. He looks like he smells like fucking oil. He looks like he smells like fucking like oil that's been like left out on the counter for like a week that was used to cook like fucking Vienna sausage. Nasty ass bitch. Wet ass smelling wet bitch. Wet dog hair looking ass. Dumbass tiny hand baby. Dude, I was so hoping we get rank 5 from that, but it just ain't gonna happen. What if she was like double commercial time slot? Shit's out of control. They love us. It's the greatest thing you've ever seen. Just keep going.
We got a job to do.
We only have 2 billion yen though, which is a little scary. I feel like we're running a little bit light. Technically, considering this building was 10 billion, we are still in debt. We're riding 2 billion yen right now, and we're still in debt because this bitch was $10 billion for this place because they fucked us.
Here's how the business did.
I was supposed to be eating, and then I forgot because now I'm stuck in capitalism again. Oh my god, we're rank 5. Holy shit. Look at this little crappy contract. Oh my god. Throw that in the garbage. Look at that. Omelet with another 5 million. Whoa. Whoa. Damn, we could fire that one dude. The one guy with the smelly silver man. We could fire him and get Asian Doc Brown in there instead. That'd be so sweet. I'm gonna get him, and I'm gonna see if I level him up to like a similar spot as Silverman. And if not, I will pay to have him trained and then fire him. Just as a show. Just as a show of force. Alright, level 20. Let's train him up to max, or close to it. Okay, so he doesn't have quite the product. But he also brings the service train along with him too, right? So like it would alleviate some things. I'm just gonna keep him for the time being on the roster because he's pretty fucking incredible. He also might work better in one of these roles. No, he definitely is in the right spot there. Don't need anybody else there. We're pretty overkill on product there because of what's his face. There's not really any place we're like scraping by right now. Well, it depends actually. Cause her service is, God, her service sucks. I was gonna say we could upgrade this place, but so we would need more. We would need more notability here. For the last one. His notability's ass. That's okay. That is making more money than it was. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I'm realizing now that these properties weren't actually capped out because I forgot to do that. That one does not. Oh, that does need product development. Okay, that one's pegged out now. What about you? Can't get away with that one because need to still improve their service. Now, this one's kind of tricky because like I could swap what's his face over here to bolster service a little bit more, but the issue, which we're barely over the product threshold anyway, which means if we lost what's his face there, that would be a problem. We could try juicing this place up a little bit. God, all these investments are so fucking huge now, and like I'm just doing it. I'm just doing it. Oh my god. She might still be able to solo run this. No way. Yeah, no, we need way more like notability and service. Well, not way more, we need some. Let's see. His notability is just dick sandwich. I wonder if I could swap in. I wonder if I could have Omelet move in on this shit. Because Omelet would clear that no problem. And maybe then Doc Brown could like. Let me see if Doc Brown will work in it. Where was Omelet? Omelet was here, which I think Doc Brown might actually be able to handle the no. Oh, he can't. Damn, it's not enough. He's technically better with product anyway, but let me get Omelet back in here just so we don't disturb the balance. We could also just go like hire somebody else. We have like $1 bajillion. Who the hell is this guy? Also, big product man. Hey, look who it is! It's it's the chef. He came back. Oh man. There's also, we could bring back De Silva. He did come crawling back. He did. He's got big doinks. Big doinks in service. There's also Cyclops Oba, who has pretty good notability too. We could easily invest some money into him. Yeah, the ninja came back, but he's dead to me. Or we could just grab Masaru Watase, or whatever his name is, over here, who is about the same as this guy. And I don't know how many green boys we got. She's pretty well balanced. Yeah, he's good in product, but okay, I'm gonna grab him, I guess. Let me get him, and then I should just be able to go and slap him into that role, and he should be fine. But let me go ahead and promote him, because, like, just get out ahead of that. Just to make sure he's got extra coverage, which that did increase notability quite a bit for him. And what were we trying to do? We were trying to push. We really don't need, like, crazy good service, because that'll cap that out, and then we can just put in what's-his-face. The only thing I'm worried about there is product, but we could probably level her up to hit that. Or the reason I'm doing this, though, is because, like, once this is going, basically, these will pay for themselves anyway. Oh, shit, we're good. Oh, wait. Nope, we need a little bit more product, which... I'm trying to see if it'd be better to swap them around, but I think they have roughly the same product stuff. No, yeah, I think it is about the same, because that's without the upgrade. And we've already upgraded the shit out of him, which means that if I were to flip them... then level her up, I think I should be able to go ahead and just, like, improve that property. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and improve it. Fuck it. I'm gonna believe in the heart of the cards that we can level her up and get where we need to be. I don't know, man. I don't know if that's gonna do it. Damn, I think we're gonna be like we're a bee's dick under that. Fuck! Oh my god. I wonder if I could. I mean, that is such a small amount, though. But she's. I mean, can we just promote her again? Again, we have like infinite money. Yeah, fuck it, dude. I don't know if it'll be worth it, but that might push it just over the line that we need. Again, we've got like an infinite font of money, so like whatever.
Thanks, boss.
Oh my god, I think she's actually one of our highest ranked employees now. Yep, we got it. Okay, and this place is pretty much just set it now, because that is one of our highest generating properties. It's like 105 million around. This one, on the other hand, I gotta see what the improvement looks like on that. Oh, we can just do that. Oh shit. Okay. It's all right. I didn't realize. Okay, so those are fully capped. Unfortunately, that one needs a little bit more service, which that's gonna be something that we gotta figure out, I guess. We could probably shuffle some people around and get that. Same goes here. This is like a notability thing, and we can't bolster notability past a certain point because there is no secondary category for it. And then Ichiban Confections over here just killing it. But I think this is about where we're at. So that's 400 million. 400 million a run, which is pretty good.
Let's make the magic happen.
That didn't go according to plan. Luck favors the bold.
What the hell? I can still make it.
We're in the black.
We're profiting. Yay, money. Here's how the business did.
Looking at the fucking number here, I'm thinking about the other night when it was like, yay, we made like 3,000, hooray. And now it's like, yay, we made 400 million, but we could do better. We could do better. That's chump change. Dang, our commercial broadcast period's ended. Shit.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Oh, that's okay. Shareholders meetings right now anyway. They'd be like, it seems like you made a lot of stupid decisions. I'm like, I sure did. I sure did. What of it? All right, so we got 2 blue, 1 red, 2 green. It's gonna pull off. No, we're actually, that's perfect.
Shareholders handle.
We'll start with
Kick things off with the financial report.
Let's move on to the Q&A.
Start with the left hand blast. Nope. 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 Dead. All right, man who might have a wig. Nope. Nope.
Please raise your hand if you have a
I mean, at the end of it all, I guess like everybody's gonna be like a fucking senior director. What am I doing? That's like a senior director or some shit. So like, that's probably like the end game situation, is just basically level everybody up to cap and then just make every property just insane. At that point, you probably, as long as you have like the right like stat spread for the most part, you'll be able to just cover everything anyway. Oh, shit! Why did my brain just fucking die? Got it. Just in time.
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
The meeting went great.
Alright, what rank are we now? Oh god, none. That's scary. That's scary. No employee require care. Do we have new properties? I don't even know like which ones would be like upgrades now, right? Because like I don't know if like Earth Shop WESN would be good. I would imagine the Grand Blue Merino, given its sales volume increase, is probably better than some of the other stuff that we have. Like let me actually find which one has like the lowest like sales volume. Probably media barter, I guess. We could probably replace media barter with that, but I don't know what the initial. I wish I could see what the initial price for this was. I can just sell it. It doesn't matter. Just switch it to the Grand Blue thing and see if that's worth it. I think just based off of sales volume alone. I think it was actually more. No, this is definitely more expensive. Okay. Now I have to figure out how we're gonna hit all those checks because that is a lot. That is a lot right there. But this dude's pretty much got product covered, of course, as he always does. Then we have this guy who is our service boy, does pretty good, and then we have that one notability guy. Where is he? That's pretty good, actually. We're pretty covered on that already. So now I just need to see what the improvement options are. Sizable is what they are. God damn. I don't know though. I worry about product. We might not be able to hit that depending on what it looks like. Yep. Yeah, we're stuck there. That would require pretty big level up on that front, but we can definitely hit service and notability, but we just need to figure out product, which is going to involve training him up way past that point, and I don't know think he's got what? They can be leveled up like 2 more times, I think. Cannot be promoted any higher. So he's level 30 now. Let's see if this is enough to push his profit or his product shit high enough. I don't think it's going to be. Oh my god, he actually is the highest ranking person in the company now. I don't think there's anybody with better product than him though. Like maybe this dude like fully leveled up or something, or like bartender or some shit. Like I have no idea. That place isn't generating nearly as much money as the other one was. What is it? Oh wow, service shit. Well, that means we just need like a bee's dick of service there. So I just need to get that guy. He just needs training. That should be enough because it is indeed the bee's dick. Isn't the property in the 2-slot capped? Which one? Oh, yeah, maybe we should have done that one. Shit. Good point. That was dumb. That was very dumb. And by dumb, I just mean I wasn't paying attention to it, which is fine. All right, so that one's capped now too. Yeah, it's not generating as much as I thought it would. We're still only doing 200 million a cycle, which is more than enough to cover our expenditures for like all these people and stuff, but still.
Let's make the magic happen.
My lucky day. My lucky day. Still make it.
Did it come out and am I playing it? I'm not. I don't even know what Grand Blue is.
Here's how the business did.
I feel like I've heard the name, but I don't know what it is.
These are incredible results.
They're going up.
Damn, we are just stuck at rank 5. We have to get real cute.
We got a job to do.
We're developing problems that I don't think we can just throw money at.
Let's make the magic happen. What the hell?
Looks like my lucky day.
I think wrong.
Looks like my lucky day.
Was like a fight game.
We're profiting. Yay, money. Here's how the business did.
Good.
These are incredible results.
They're going up.
I'm assuming there's like a hidden XP bar or some shit with that, like it slowly just like slides up.
We got a job to do.
Which we do not have to do this. I was basically just gonna do this until I finish eating, which is soon.
Let's make the magic happen.
Call me Lady Luck. That's not right.
Luck favors the bold.
Pretty lucky.
Oh,
I
joy.
can still
Luck
make it.
does meet your expectations.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
God, 205 million.
Ranking went up.
Rank 4.
The shareholders
Do I get
meeting is coming up
to issue the primeval bitch slap to that one dude? Cause he sucks ass.
We got a job to
The
do.
protozoic bitch slap.
Let's make the magic happen.
My lucky day.
I expect no less.
That's not right.
That would happen.
I think one of my favorite variants of that I ever heard was Aqua Teen, which was from the Moonanites. They said the pride obliterating bitch slap, which is so fucking funny.
These are incredible
Sounds like a
results.
fucking pride obliterating bitch slap. Well, there goes it is so normal now that Omelette just makes 5 million, and it's always followed by this idiot because he's like, fucking, I'm the Chimkin man.
Shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Oh shit, we only made 800 million for this shareholder meeting, y'all. I think we're in trouble. They're gonna be so pissed. They're gonna be like, bro, hamburgerism. What the fuck have you
Consider the
done?
shareholders, hand.
We'll start with the...
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
I feel like I don't even have to pay attention to these things. I could just fuck this entire thing up and still win. Damn, just hit him with the Kiryu, dude. God, these have become an absolute joke. Can you imagine showing up to this damn meeting and being like, you're doing shit wrong, and be like, bro, we are bringing in 200 million a fucking day. What am I doing? Why'd I do that? I wasn't paying attention. I guess that proved my point. He hates it.
That concludes our periodic shareholders.
Hell yeah.
Well, the meeting went great. They're going up.
Rank 3? Well, that's another 1.6 million for us. Because he's a fancy DLC character.
We got a job to do.
I'm just waiting to see if we get new properties here soon. Oh, maybe there are new properties after rank 4 or rank 5.
Our luck's starting to turn.
Looks like my lucky day. Looks like my lucky day. Does meet your expectations?
Here's how the business did.
You show up with legitimate concerns and you just have an instant. Oh well. Dude, our share price is 90. Oh my god. Dude, give me another commercial run. Even though the money isn't even really the thing now. Like, that's kind of irrelevant.
We got a job to do.
Let's make
Good
pretty
shit.
lucky.
I'd expect no less.
Pretty lucky.
Looks like my lucky day. Does this meet your expectations?
Who the fuck keeps saying pretty lucky? Because I'm about to just fire him. Is that Grandma? Grandma, I've had enough.
These are incredible results.
Had enough of your antics.
Our ranking went up.
Hey, rank 3. All right. Oh shit. Are you fucking serious? The Burger Man? You gonna hand me the Burger Man and be like, that's him? This is what you get? Congratulations. Like, gee, you think this is a joke? Okay, we got new property. Nope.
We got a job to do.
She's like, pretty lucky. It's like, yeah, every time. That's because every day you should be thankful to your God that you have a job.
Let's see some
What the
results.
hell? That's not right.
That would happen.
Oh,
I can still make it home. We're profiting. Yay, money. Here's how the business did.
Ichiban Holdings. From our homelessness, making you homeless.
These are
Our commitment.
incredible
great out
results.
there. They're going up.
Damn, dude, only 6,600 more for the goal there.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Good, bring it on, man.
We got a job to do.
This has been such an interesting little mini game. And it's got like that like satisfying quality of like getting it like set up and just letting it run. You know what I mean? Like I find city builders to be like that sometime, where like you can just like do all this work to set it up and then like kind of watching it run is super fun. It's different than like a regular like idle kind of game thing that people normally like. There's something about like doing all that work to like build this like little city or something and then just letting it rip.
Incredible results.
They're going up.
Dude, every time Omelet is featured, this dude shows up. I think this guy's trying to eat Omelet.
The shareholders
And that's why he keeps showing up with a bat, because he's gonna try to hit Omelet with a bat, and I swear to God. God, what if he was an assassin sent to kill Omelet?
We'll start.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Let's move on to the Q&A.
I definitely got hooked on this a lot easier than I got hooked on Onyx, but like, than the real estate game in Zero. I think so too, Ford. I think he's trying to eat Omelet straight up. I like how clutch Omelet is too, because Omelet's like cheap to hit, and so Omelet's really good at breaking guard before we like go in for the kill. Again though, imagine being rebuked by a chicken. Hey, I saw your chicken on TV. Can I kill it and also eat it? God damn, dude. Oh, that's a clean. We have actually not summoned Omelet because we haven't had a chance to. Because she doesn't work nights.
Well, everybody,
And we always knew her at night. It's okay though. She's a busy working girl. I don't want to mess with her. 1.8 million gamers. Hot diggity damn.
we got a job to do.
What if Ichiban was like, hey, can I like tap into the company funds for a second? I need like 48 billion for like a new bat. Like, I mean, you did basically grow this company from literally nothing to where we are now. So I mean, like, I guess go buy your fucking bat. You're right, Dark Player. That's the bitch ass guy. He knows that Omelet is our secret recipe to success, and he's coming for her. That bastard. I feel bad about it too. What an ugly little proposal that was. We should probably just start a... Ooh, commercial. Hot damn. 400 million a run. Oh my god. Dude, how come I can't go into like how come I can't become the loan shark?
Got a job to do.
Like, let me do it. Let me lend out money to assholes now so I can make that money back. God, I really have turned into a capitalist here.
Looks like my luck is dead. Our luck started to turn. Let's meet your expectations.
We're profiting. Yay, money. Here's how the business did.
You think if you went back in time and you showed like the original team that was working on Dragon Quest that this is like a game that would be heavily inspired by it and like heavily featured for the main protagonist's love from it in the game, that they would believe any of it.
Our ranking went up.
Oh fuck. Rank 2 gamers.
We got a job to do.
Let's get some floop in the choop.
Let's make some magic happen.
That kind of sucked, huh?
With that commercial and the promotional event, how much money did it say we were gonna make?
Profiting. Yay, money. Here's how the business did.
Hang on a second.
These are incredible results.
Alright. Alright, I had to get that plate out of here. Oh, okay.
Nice. You guys did great out there. They're going up.
Oh shit. So what happened? Like, if you get into rank 1, you just win? Because like, oh my god, did I just hire that guy? You know what? This asshole keeps considering leaving, and I'm so tired of him. But I don't care. I'm just gonna keep paying him. This guy, on the other hand, though, since I made the mistake of bringing him on, I am going to fire him. So,
We got a job to do.
did you guys like that? You basically got duped because you probably thought I was about to have a little bit of like pity for him, right? But I didn't, and I fired him immediately.
Let's see some results.
I hope somebody out there is trying to go to sleep and they just heard that and they're like, wow, that's the biggest dick move of all time. Welcome aboard, you're fired. You'd be like, wow, I've been waiting my entire life to work for a company such as yours. But like, yeah, I bet. Wrongful termination. I hope he sues. What you doing, Shiva? When'd you get here? Oh shit. This is it. The final shareholder meeting, I guess. We're in second place. All that's left is Hosho Conglomerate in first. Almost there. That means that me and Hosho is going to show up at our next shareholder meeting.
Yes.
Okay. Dude, I'm about to blast his fuck. We're going to let Omelette get the killing blow if we can. I think that'd be great. I want that dude to get clucked the fuck out of his... I want him to get super clucked in front of everyone. Like, I want Omelette to hit the last blow, and I want him to know that a chicken was his fucking downfall. I want him to know that. I want him to know the garbage that he is. Unfortunately, it does not look like Omelette will be the killing blow. It will probably be Majima, because he's fucking green, and he's gonna get defiled. Like, just ruined. But, Omelette's gonna be there. You know it. You did. We were doing that because I was eating, and then we got to rank 1, so I'm like, or close to rank 1, so I was like, well, I guess we better finish. It's like my new favorite thing to just randomly drink is I buy Ocean Spray's pure unsweetened cranberry juice, which is tart as hell to try to drink on its own. It's good, but like it's strong as shit, right? And I mix it with pineapple juice, and it's really good. I don't normally do a lot of juices because they have a shit fuck of sugar in them, but I'm like, I don't drink soda and stuff, so fuck it. Keep talking while you still can. Bro, you have no idea the cluckening that is about to get fucked in your butt.
We'll start with the financial report.
I do. I love me some cranberry juice. I can't just like drink it straight all the time though, because it's so much. It's like drinking straight lemon juice pretty much, because it's like that, you know, where it's like so fucking tart that you're like, damn. And I love that shit. I'm going straight for him. Straight for him. Got burn him down immediately. Literally one-rounded his ass with Majima, and he thinks he's fucking hot. What a loser. Carrot juice is pretty good. How are you doing it? You just like you just do like a little food processor thing, or what you doing? Shiva, that makes me so happy to hear, because like I remember when you were going through like some bullshit, and like it's fucking awesome that like then you come in here, you're like, I'm trying to get my fucking roommates on some carrot juice, and I'm like, hell yeah, that's just fucking awesome. I love seeing good shit going down. My kitchen table's 80% carrots. Oh my god. Loda, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to late night capitalism. We got a comment on one of the we just won, by the way. I wouldn't even pay attention. We got a comment on one of the VOD channels, which is really funny. Oh no, one of the highlight reels that was interesting, and it seemed like it was from somebody that doesn't watch the streams. I guess they just stumbled across it somehow. And all they said was, "Bro, you got a weird AF camera position," and I'm like, that might be the one that I was like, I've been doing poop tube for like a long time. And like, that might be one of the weirdest comments I think I've ever seen. Look at him go. Here it comes, dude. Rank 1! Dude, Ichiban Holdings, all the firing paid off. We're sitting on 8 mil. Cool. Yeah, carrot juice is pretty good. We're number 1 in the share price ranking. Hell yeah, we did it.
Thank you very much.
Impossible, I lost. How could I lose to some thug? You lost to a chicken, you idiot. You think I'm just some thug is exactly why you lost. Impressive, Ichiban. It's Nick Ogata. You gotta see him because he's fucking awesome. Nice to see you again, Hosho. The minute you lost, everyone who kept quiet suddenly opened up about all the horrible things you've done. Seems you weren't as liked as you let others believe. Running a business isn't all about making money, no matter how much profit you bring in. There's no point if you don't give back and try to create happiness for someone else. Damn, Nick Ogata. He might be one of my favorite characters, though. Is he in any of the other Yakuza games, or is he just in this one? He's fucking awesome. Oh. Bro. Nick, deck his ass. Get him. Get him. Damn. Damn. Huh? Who was making the joke earlier that she is just Erica? Because she basically is. That's exactly what she would do. She just deck somebody if she saw that was going down. I remember she told this story one time where it's like this this boy, I guess, was like being a jerk and pulled her hair, so she just turned around and slugged him. And I'm like, fuck yeah. Just knock his bitch ass out. It was so fucking funny. Oh, so he's a new character? I like his pants and his shoes, man. I'd be rocking that.
Kasuga, you were amazing. I'm very impressed with your business.
I'm actually happy that we still have her like
with your
on the payroll, because like it makes this scene make more sense.
I see where this is going, and I'm flattered.
Because otherwise it'd be like, Granny, didn't we have you just retire?
Me, hon. I'm trying to say you'd make a fine husband for Eri.
Nope.
What? Grandma, what are you doing? You can't just... that's...
But you don't seem all that opposed to the idea. You're with me, aren't you, Omelet?
Omelet's like, nah. He's all for
don't
me.
Give me that. I'm so sorry.
Bagok. Yes.
Hey, I'm sorry too. Can't imagine you like the idea of being with an
Do you
old
think?
goat
Do you
like
think?
me.
Do you think Omelet's related to the chickens
Oh,
in the
no,
Zelda
I didn't
universe?
mean
So
it like
she's actually just a cuckoo.
I'm actually really happy when I'm around
She fucking
you,
tears
so...
ass and just kills.
Well,
No, probably not. She operates
no,
alone.
it's nothing. You sure are clueless, Kasuga-san.
Bro, we're only like bond level 4. You need to chill out for a second.
Looks like I won't be hearing those wedding bells anytime soon.
Okay, let's just drop it.
Now, where do we go from here? We're #1 in Yokohama, but it won't stay that way on its own.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
And as the #1 company, the shareholders are going to be more demanding than ever. You gonna keep running the business with us, Mr. Husband Material?
If I gave it
I'd
back
like
to
to
you
ask that
guys,
of
you
you as
guys would
well.
probably just
We need
kill
you,
it.
Kasuga-san. Ichiban Holdings
Oh my
does,
god.
and so do I.
Is this game just like, is this just exponential? Like, does this ever
You
end?
guys. Thanks. I never planned on leaving. This place is important to me.
Oh yeah, shit, we added, the
I'm lucky to
Jikakuro
have
added
you
those
by my side.
BTTV emotes. We need to be getting that Bagok out on in chat.
Kasuga-san.
Sass has got you covered, just copy pasta it.
Yes, I feel the same way.
All right. #1 in Yokohama ain't enough. Let's be the best company in the country. And then, the world.
Oh, okay, well hang on a second. That's gonna be tough. You gotta beat Amazon in the United
Where
States. That's gonna be
smiles
difficult.
are #1. Ichiban Holdings.
Who are you pointing to? Who is that? That Jesus? Nope, it's Omelet. Presidential power. Raise Kasuga's company into top of Yokohama. Kasuga can now use the skill essence of orbital laser. What? Read those words again. Kasuga can now use the skill essence of orbital laser. Eri can now use the skill Tag Team Twin Fist and can now change the matriarch job. Which, whoa. She can be hired in management? Bruh. Bruh. The power of Momi.
Let's get down to business.
Hang on, I want to see what her employee cost is. Oh damn, she's like a turbo. She's like Turbo Prime. She ain't even that good. I mean, she's good. Just put her on the payroll. It doesn't even matter. Worth it. Put her on payroll. Any property? Oh my god. We got Red Park. We got, holy shit. Well, I would assume Galaxyland, Janai Stadium, Maltese Skull Tower, and Red Park are probably all... Oh, wait, never mind. Don't forget Mirai Tower. We were discussing Brussels sprouts. There's also the industry hall building and like all this other stuff, but I have a feeling that if we're going for it, it looks like sales volume wise and initial cost wise, these guys all seem pretty damn good. I don't really know if these are actually gonna end up being that much better though. But I'd probably go with like Janai Stadium, Galaxyland, Red Park, and the Mirai Tower. Which, if I did that, since we have so much money, I guess we could do all 5 of them. We could just sell all of these and just reassign everything from scratch. Considering how much extra, like, capital we have. God, I hate that you can't improve Ichiban again. That sucks. That's probably what I'll do. I'll probably just dump everything and just start over just for the sake of, like... I feel like my brain will do well with reassigning people in the correct spot if we do that, too. Hey, dude, we're rank 1, and now we can go hit people with orbital laser, and we could turn her into a matriarch. But we would also lose Thumbtack land, which would suck. So I don't really know if that's actually worth doing, because if we lose the thumb, that move is like one of the best. Period. Like that shit has been so fantastic. Bro, is that a Sbarro? No, it's a cafe, dude. Come on. Dust detected. Oh my god, it's a Roomba. I never expected Soji to react to people. It would appear your clothes are dirty. Sub-story, preparing to suck. My clothes are dirty. Kind of rude to bust that out on a stranger, but speaking of clothes, what's up with your coat? Now I get it, but what is this Soji thing you keep talking about?
No.
I'm so... Wait, could I have gotten the Roomba to be in my management team? And could I have had the Roomba and fucking the Cluckinator just fucking destroy?
No.
Dealer has a move that's equally great, but both those two are the only in-game options for here. Just so good. Oh, like, they're just both so fucking good that... we could try Matriarch. Look at how cute it is! We had a Roomba very briefly, but...
Wow.
We mostly got it to test it and see if it would work for Erica's parents, and, like, they didn't like it either. I think the ones that, like, map your house out so it knows, like, where the fuck to go and, like, what to clean, and you could do, like, zonal cleaning are probably good, but the ones that just run, like the mid-range and, like, low-range ones, I think that they just run forever to do, like, what I could probably do in, like, 5 seconds with a fucking vacuum. Cleaning the entire city of Yokohama at this size would be far too inefficient. As such, the new Soji models plan to be 4 meters in width, 1.5 meters in height, and employ a suction force 5 times that of the current model. Government subsidy alone isn't enough to cover the cost. Wow. This man is actually going to make like a fucking people-eating robot and sells your data to China. Not all of them, but some of them do. I remember when I said that one time and somebody was like, yeah, but why, like, that's probably, like, not true, because, like, why the hell would they want, like, a fucking, you know, heat map of your house? Like, how is that useful for them? And I got to explain exactly how that kind of data is useful and, like, coveted. Pretty much, like, any data at this point, for whatever reason, is pretty coveted. Especially if it comes to personal stuff, and if it's anything that could somehow be, like, in a roundabout way turned into, like, selling ad bullshit. That's a big one, too. I love how we just came into this restaurant, and We came in here to get food and to figure out what the special bonus buff is. And I got railroaded into a side quest for a fucking Roomba. Like, that's like the most like fucking Yakuza shit ever. Like, yeah, man. What am I doing? Getting a coffee? Oh, here's a fucking sad story about a Roomba. I'm like, great. Oh, he only needs $1 million to get it? Yeah, dude, here you go. He's like, hooray, that did it. And like, yeah, it did it, all right. I'm having a hard time believing I just handed you $1 million yen.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Looking forward to what the increase in size of Soji will do. We'd be all doing all once. Okay, so he'll let us know when it's done. Might wrap up here soon. I'm getting pretty tired. And I feel like hitting rank 1 and being introduced to Soji might be a good spot to stop. Might be a good spot to stop. I don't know though. I'm getting pretty tired. Dude, I hope to God we can get... Oh yeah, we can do twin... Wait, I don't want to do twin fist. I want to do orbital laser. Because also, if we were to get back into... if we were to get back into the main plot thread, I'd probably get sucked in, so... Okay, what do we have here? Oh my god, it's 200. I can't even do it. It's 200 fucking MP. A powerful skill that calls forth a satellite to damage all enemies. So that's good. It's amazing, actually. We don't even have enough fucking MP for it. Like, that's how, like... I guess maybe we did that a little too early, or we... Well, actually, we haven't focused on, like, magic increasing classes for him yet, so that actually makes sense. That's okay, though. That gives us something to look forward to, right? God, that guy's fabulous. The beat dropper? It's basically Ultima, except it's actual real orbital laser. But I would say, in terms of things to look forward to for the next round, reaping the benefits of being rank 1 man, orbital laser, matriarch class, and continuing our chef chronicles with Ichiban until we switch over to something else, and it's also equally hilarious, I guess. Wow. Can Sayako or whatever her name? I always forget her name. I can't remember if it's Sayako, right? Or Sayako? S-A-E-K-O. She can be she can do the clerk job too, can't she?
Look at me go!
So, look, I'm trying to get Thumbtack land forever. I don't know if she could actually. No, because she had barmaid for hers. The other. Okay, got it. Yeah. So she should probably do. I'll probably end up doing dealer for her maybe or something, or we'll end up doing matriarch. As of right now, we've at least gotten to like rank 9 or 10 with each thing. I need to do barmaid probably a little bit more to get a few more rank ups there, because we can get some additional MP. What is a job that I want to put on Ichiban to get him the extra MP that he needs? I would assume Host probably gets several. Host gets well, that's just magic boost. I think the MP stuff is going to come from just his general level, right? Only one clerk, and then musician or fortune teller for like extra MP. Oh shit, I just realized that he almost has enough MP if we're in the hero role. Because it depends on what your rank is too. So yeah, if we were in hero role, we're actually pretty close because he's got 182, so if we leveled that up a few times, that would also probably get us there, so that's fine. Unless these have like permanent boost to... Oh, they do have permanent boost to MP. Okay. Yeah, so we could do like, we could do that for a little bit, then we could do... we could try Devil Rocker, but that's at like level 8. We don't even have the option for that yet, because we need confidence level 8, so... Sorry, I'm just planning out what we're gonna do next. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna try out the matriarch job tomorrow, probably with her, and then Might switch her. Well, I don't know. We probably need to get a couple more levels in this because we got her attack bonus, but Spinning Queen actually does AoE damage, which is the thing that she has been lacking for a long time now. And I think Adachi's going to get an AoE here soon because they've got Birthday Bash, which cleaves, but then there's Birthday Bonanza, Essence of Rose Typhoon. Essence of Champagne Wait. God, dude, this is so ridiculous. But anyway, no, we made some serious progress tonight, and I want to thank everybody for hanging out and enjoying the stream tonight. I hope you guys had a good time. Thank you for getting serious, as we did when we had a little serious chat about some bullshit earlier. So, hope you guys enjoyed. I know I had fun, and we're definitely back with more Yakuzis soon, i.e. tomorrow. And of course, we still got our light things going on, so if we hit that, I'll make sure we have some extra lights we can slap on the trees, because now we have two trees looking extra obnoxious every day. But anyway, whoa, what just happened? Anyway, that's going to be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, so thank you for all the support. I'll catch you guys next time. Thank you for everything. I'll see you then. Have a good one. Bunga bunga.